Hello everybody. How is my wonderful dynasty doing? Welcome on in. Hello, it's Pokemon time. Welcome in. Hi, Bella. How are you doing? Cap, Haru. Welcome on in. Miko, how are you all doing today? Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm feeling pretty good. How about you guys? How are you all doing? I got a little bit better sleep last night than I did, well, the whole weekend. You know, I rested the whole weekend, but I didn't actually, sleep rest. I just, chilled rest. But I guess it all works out, right? Hi, Elf. Hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Yes, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday so far, and if not, hey, you know what? It's all good. It's about to be fantastic because we're watching Pokemon. I'm stealing your No, you can't do that. I'm sorry. You're not allowed. Bad. I'm gonna smack your hand with a ruler. Bop, bop, bop. No, you cannot steal. You cannot steal the Pokemon. We are becoming the best Pokemon trainer in honor of Ash Ketchum, who apparently became the best very recently. And apparently, he's no longer going to be in the Pokemon anime, which is kind of sad, I'm not going to lie. But I guess it's time to move on. I know. It's so sad. I remember back in the day, in episode 1, when he got Pikachu, and they didn't like each other, but Pikachu fought off the giant thing as Spearow, and it was pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty cool. But, now their adventure is at an end, which is crazy to think about. Oh my gosh. I don't know, did a lot of people in chat, did you guys watch, the original Pokemon anime, way back in Kanto? Hi, Nami, thank you for the lyric. I hope you enjoy your lurky lyric. But yeah, man. That was my childhood right there. That and Digimon, I watched it all the time. Hi Yashi, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, Butterfree, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot more emotion with Charizard. I love Charizard. Charizard was Ash's best Pokemon, and he had to do that thing where he trained with other Charizard, and it was this whole entire thing. Oh my gosh. My feels every time. I'm like, bro, why do you have to do it? I watched only once. I don't remember much. That's fair. That is 100% fair. The first Digimon movie. Oh my gosh, the first Digimon movie was the jam. I had it on DVD. It had a little collection of different stuff going on. It was really cool. I loved it. I'm not gonna lie. So, if you don't know, the Digimon movie, at least I believe it's split into a couple of different sections. I don't really understand why it was. It was kind of interesting. You know how Pokemon has a little tiny short, usually involving Pikachu before they get to the actual movie? I think it was kind of that kind of format almost, but it was split into 3 sections, I think, instead of 2. I don't know why. Hi Frog, it's good to see you. It's been a while. Digimon and Pokemon 100% the best. That's what I'm talking about. So good. But I was gonna say, the Digimon movie, they had a certain section of it where I think there was some kind of falling out in the group or something like that, and then they made up, and then they rode together on one of the Digimon. I think it was one of Vmon's evolutions or whatever, but they rode the Digimon, and they started playing All-Star. And in my brain as a kid, I associated that song from Digimon, with Digimon from then on, as opposed to Shrek. Most people associated All-Star with Shrek, but for the longest time, I was like, oh, the Digimon song. So, yeah, so for a long time, All-Star would come on, and people were like, oh, it's the Shrek song. And I'm like, what do you mean it's the Digimon song? So, yeah, it's kind of funny. I missed the Dynasty. The Dynasty missed you. Good to see you guys. But yeah, no, it was so good. I just love Digimon. I think my favorite part of the movie was, it was a section where Ty and Izzy were trying to track down a virus Digimon, through the cyberspace or whatever, and it was really cool. And they sent in Agumon and Gabumon, and it was so cool. I loved it. The whole Angela Anaconda. Oh, interesting. I don't remember. That doesn't really ring a bell, but maybe I just don't remember it that well. But yeah, I remember. Actually, with the Pokemon movie, funny little thing. Actually, I had the DVD for the Pokemon original movie, the one with Mewtwo, And actually, it came with a special Pokemon card, and I still have that card to this day. I have the Mewtwo card that it came with. That's pretty cool. But yes, hi Rashira, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for them, please? How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. How's your day going? Good to see you. It's been a while. And hi, Pataluni. How are you doing? Thank you for giving them a shout out. They are awesome. Show them some love. Realistically drawn characters? Yeah, I can't say I've heard of that before. Hi, Tanner Liz. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome on in. Well, I think we are good to get started with some Pokemon. So how about let's go ahead and jump on in there. I tend to talk usually for a little bit too long, so how about let's jump into it first, and then I can keep talking. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone's alright. I might be a little bit rusty getting back into everything, because, well, one, it's been a while since I played this game in particular, and two, it's been a bit since I streamed, so it might be a little difficult. How's your holiday season been so far? That's good to hear. Ah, yes, I am doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good so far. I've never been like a very holiday don't get me wrong, I like holidays, but I've never celebrated holiday, or like it's been a long time since I've celebrated any holidays, so I kind of just like chill. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Hang in there for sure. But no worries, no worries. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah. May you post a link? You could post it in Discord, but no, you can't post links in the chat. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. Thank you for the headbats. I appreciate it. Well, even as a kid, I didn't celebrate holidays. I don't know, just wasn't an Oni thing to do, I guess. I haven't celebrated a holiday since I was like in the single digits in terms of, you know, Oni age, you know? But yeah. Doing well, making some pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza are you making? That sounds delicious. Yes, make the pizza. Make the pizza. Actually, oh yeah, I remember. We have to go this direction. Because, okay, so I've been kind of going back and forth on the map like a pendulum. So I went a bit left, I went a bit right, went a bit left, went a bit right. And so I got up to like here roughly. And I was like, okay, let's do the same thing to the left. And you get over here, and the Pokemon are like level 50 to 60. I was so confused. I was bewildered. But hey, you know, that's just the way it be, I guess. But yeah, I think this is the direction I'm supposed to be going now. Right? I think. Because the next thing to do, I think, is fight the normal gym. So I guess we have to go that way. Where can I post it? I don't know. I don't remember the chats, it's been a while, but just wherever you think it could fit, I guess. Axew! Oh, it's a bunch of lions. Hi, how you doing? It's good to see ya. I want to go towards this thingy over here. Sorry, buddy. Oh, yeah, we have a new team member, don't we? Yeah, we have Chonkily. Chonkily! Is that... Yeah, Chonkily. Chonkily, that's what it is. Yeah. I completely forgot we had, like, a whole entire new thing. Yeah, sure, that works. Oh, it's a Sneasel. Do we... I mean, having a cool element Weavile could be pretty cool. Sure, we'll give it a shot. I'll give it a whirl. Oh, and X-Scissors good. X-Scissors is a good one. A Vigoroth, how are you doing? Broccoli, tomato, corn, and boiled ham. On the pizza? You know, fair enough. That is not... None of those are toppings I've really considered, but hey, you know, fair enough. Holy crap, this thing is level 41. What? Oh my gosh. What's up? Go on in. Best of luck with that one, buddy. Man, I feel like we've been getting, like, over-leveled a lot recently. Holy bejeez. But interesting. I mean, I guess I've heard of corn and broccoli being on pizza. I've not heard about tomato and boiled ham, though. I can't say I'm too familiar. Getcha, getcha. Yeah, I might check that out later, Nami. I might give that a look. Alright, well, this should work. Oh, wait, but you're iced normally. Ah! I'm so stupid! Edit a voice. Oh, come on, dude. What's up? Why? Can I run? Of course I couldn't. Alright, cool. Well, this was the worst possible first fight we could possibly get into, but okay, it's fine. Sometimes you gotta face a little bit of humility. You know, you gotta understand that sometimes that's how you become the very best, is to face hardship and overcome it and stuff like that. A schnitzel on pizza. Well, okay, I've heard the term schnitzel, you know. Actually, the first time I heard the word schnitzel is from Hoodwinked. If anyone's ever seen that one, and you know the schnitzel guy, that is the first time I heard the word schnitzel ever. However, I don't actually know what schnitzel is. What's a schnitzel? I know it's like a German thing, I think, right? Or like European. It's like a European food. But what is it? Is it like a dessert? Is it like what kind of food is it? Hi, Dell. Yes, Hoodwinked was a trip. How are you doing? And also, Cray, you want an ada? I suppose I could do something like that for you. All right, first ada of the day. Let's go. Ada. Rada. Yeah. Oh man, they should have something like that. Why don't we say that? That honestly, way more schmexy than ada is rada. But yes, I hope you're doing well, Dell. It's good to see you. Okay. Oh yeah, you're like the fairy hammer girl. I don't know. I mean, I assume we probably want to farm a little bit, so maybe I should farm against these ice dudes. Maybe a little bit. Fight trainers along the way. Rada. I didn't actually watch a ton of Chowder, not gonna lie. Schnitzel is a thin cut of meat that's been breaded, according to Google. Interesting. So it's breaded meat. Very interesting. And you want a Christmas gear? I got you. Okay, so it's meat. I thought it was like more of a dessert kind of thing. Interesting. Huh. Well, you'll learn something new every day. Thank you very much for letting me know. I appreciate that. Put meat and raw egg and encase it in basically flour and fry it. What kind of meat is it, though? Is it like sausage? Is it beef? What kind of thing is it? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good one. Take care. But yeah. Yeah. Interesting. I would not have guessed that. Hi, Gallade. How are you doing? Oh, and Rockruff. Aw, I love those Pokemon. Those are some good Pokemon right there. Excuse me, buddy. We got a battle. I'm sorry, there's no getting around it. You must die. A thin cutlet of meat. Interesting. A cutlet. That makes me think of like veal, you know, like a veal cutlet. So maybe it could even be lamb for all I know. Interesting. That is very interesting to consider. Huh. I don't know. Well, I mean, you know, fair enough, I guess. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that it was meat, though. And, like, I don't know. Well, okay. We were talking about Hoodwinked before, you know? That was the first time I ever heard the term schnitzel before. However, would schnitzel be, like, a good kind of food to have in, like, a food truck stand? Like, I don't know. I feel like you would have to be in the mood for that, would you not? To some degree? I don't know. Well, I mean, it comes on a stick, I guess, at least from what I've seen. So, I mean, maybe it works good. I don't know, just like breaded meat. It's not exactly... I feel like that would be quite a filling snack, you know? I think that was the... I guess so. Huh. Type of German sausage. It does kind of sound like a German sausage kind of thing, doesn't it? Is that Snome? Wait. Hi, little guy. Oh, well, I need to catch you. I need to catch one of yous. You look a bit different, though. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't this Snome look a bit different? It's not a shiny, though, is it? I don't think so. Hi, Yuki. Thank you so much for the head pats. I appreciate it. How are you doing? It's Snome. Well, I don't want to hit it with a fire move. It might be too weak. Good. Perfect. I don't think it's a shiny, but, like, it looks different, right? Like, the body of it looks, like, darker. And, yeah, it's kind of more reflective. It's more shiny, yeah. Weird. Huh, well, how about that? Schnitzel is a meat by itself, most likely served with fries. Oh, so schnitzel has a very specific type of meat that's unique to it. Gotcha. So it's not just like a meat. It's schnitzel meat. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Gnome! It eats snow that is accumulated on the ground. It prefers soft, freshly fallen snow, so it'll eat its way up a mountain, aiming for the peak. Oh, so cute! I'm gonna name it, Schnom Nom. Schnom Nom. Your name is Schnom Nom. You will go into the box and you will be glorious. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Yuki. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? How are you doing? Sparkly for sure and more ice looking. Yeah, definitely. It definitely seems more sparkly. I don't know why though. Well, I mean, reflective material tends to look darker, just depending on the color of it. But it looked a lot darker, so I was like, is that like the shiny form? I didn't think so. What does the shiny Snom even look like? Is it darker? Is it lighter? A ghost Applin? Yes, I want it. Oh wait. Oh, well, it's a ghost type. Well, I mean, I guess he has a dark move. It's fine. I was like, maybe Cocoa Puffs isn't the best Pokemon to send in, but it's fine. I wrote meal. Oh, you wrote meal? Oh, my brain don't work. I'm sorry, Pataluni. I cannot read. You are right. You did write meal. I just can't read. You know, thank you, Viva Pinata, for the follow. However, you just typed in a bot message, which is pretty, say it with me, chat, cringe. So you're getting banned. But I appreciate you all the same. Except for when you type something. In which case I stopped appreciating it. But, have a good one. Take care. Snom and Pininchirp are two of my favorite because they're cute. They're just like little balls of spikies, and they're just adorbs. We love them. But yeah, goes with every meat, but it's a slice of meat, like a fillet. Oh, okay. Interesting. Looks like it's supposed to have a glow in the dark. Oh, gotcha. And hi, Saku. I hope you're doing fantastic. Using a cool show as a bot name. Hey, you know, sometimes. You know, the bots, they're trying to learn. They're trying to use our weaknesses to their strengths. But we gotta be strong. We gotta put up our defenses. Say, no, get out of here. Yeah, no, it happens like that sometimes. How are you doing, Saku? Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic, by the way. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope we're doing amazing. Yeah, let's go, Applin. I love Applin. He's so cute, our little guy. We could have a ghost Appleton, and that would be adorable. Oh, he's so cute. I love Appleton. He's probably one of my favorite Pokemon they introduced in Sword and Shield. That and Corviknight. Those are really good Pokemon. It grows by eating the flesh of an apple. Applin uses its own body fluid to strengthen the apple's skin and prevent it from rotting? Eh? Oh, wait. Totomate kudasai. Wait a minute. So the whole apple isn't the Pokemon? It just uses the apple as a home? What? What? But when it... Well, you know, my life has changed. Alright, well, you know, fair enough. You're going in the box, my friend. I did not realize that. I thought the whole apple was like the Pokemon, but apparently not? Huh, well, how weird is that? You know, fair enough. I love it even more for that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't dislike that. I've just been very confused because I always thought that it was just an apple, you know? Like, and obviously I knew the eyes were like on the top of it, like the leaf coming out of it. But I thought that it was still, you know, the whole apple, you know? So I guess it's just a little bit confusing to me. Oh, it's a little bear. It's the little bear with the little leaky nose. How cute. Oh, and they're chasing the Sneasel in the background. That's adorable. I love Pokemon. Pokemon's just too heckin' cute. I probably should utilize this, like, new picnic thing that they got going on. That might actually be a non-half bad idea. Wait a minute. Did it just bounce up in the air without my permission? Rude? I don't know what to do now. I mean, I guess I'll just wait for it to come down. Man. I think the evolutions integrate the apple entirely. Yeah, because, like, the evolution, Appleton, I know, it seems, like, fused with it, you know? Like, or at least the apple is, like, part of the head. So I guess it does integrate itself. I think, like, the evolutions are why I thought it was all one thing. Also, Fuecoco is one level from being 36, which is usually the evolution. So, oh my god. We are about... Oh my gosh. Whoa, you guys are shiny. What the frick? Holy crap, these magnet... I could... Oh my gosh, the light on them is brighter than my future. Holy bejeez. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you got... Whoa, I'm being stun-locked by the Pokemon team right now. Their eyes just turned into diamonds. For a split second. That was odd. Man, they look so crazy. They look like hyper realistic now. That's awesome. Man, that's crazy. They're using like nice like shaders and stuff and like you know, textures. That's really cool. I'm not gonna lie, it looks almost like it's like a fan-made thingy. Also, I don't know what the heck that red... Oh, that's a lion in the background. I saw, like, the red outline of the mane, and I thought it was, like, a completely new Pokemon. I was so confused. Yeah. Appleton's literally the apple pie dragon. Exactly. Yeah, and then Flapple. I'm not gonna lie, I actually got Flapple first just because I thought it was neat, and then I saw Appleton. And, like, the more I thought about it, I'm like, man, Appleton's just, like, so cool, though. I love Appleton. He's so heckin' cute. Oh, oopsie. Hi, Magnemite. How you doing, buddy? You're gonna die. I'm sorry, buddy. But, you know, not much I could do about it, my friend. See ya. I do find it very cute, though. When Black and White came out, I wasn't a huge fan of the entire, like, you know, like, food Pokemon, because they had, like, the ice cream Vanillite Pokemon. Oh! It's Dino! Oh! I love Hydreigon! Oh my gosh! What are you? Oh, it's the Salazzle evolution. Oh, I love this guy! Oh, okay, I'm grabbing one. I gotta grab one at least, you know? I love Hydreigon. They're one of my faves. Oh my gosh, and it's level 36 too? Holy crap. My geez. Okay, dark is not good. Good to know. But yeah, I like a lot of like the food Pokemon nowadays. I think it's because like I think I was a little too serious back in the day, you know, about Pokemon and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, you know, it's so uninspired. I'm not gonna lie though, X and Y had some pretty like Pokemon, you know, like the key Pokemon, you know, like the Clef Key, where it's just like a bunch of keys. I don't quite know about that, and a couple of others, but I think now that I'm more open to like the idea of just like kind of sillier Pokemon, I'm pretty fine with it, all things considered, you know. If this doesn't work, I might use a Dusk Ball. I probably should have put it to sleep. That might have been a good move. Sorry, Cocoa Puffs, my bad. I let you die, I'm sorry. Alright, Wadley, go in and yawn on him. Sorry, my nose is itchy. My nose has been giving me so many troubles. I don't know why. It's annoying. I probably should see a doctor about it. I mean, it's not like it like hinders me too much. It's just I'm sniffly a lot, and I feel like I'm gonna get really nasally if I don't take care of it. So maybe I should, you know. But maybe it's just like maybe I do have allergies. Who knows? I've never had allergies before, so it's kind of like odd to think about me having them currently. But you know, who knows? Maybe. You know, yeah, fresh water. Give some fresh water to Wadley. It's not like we need to heal that much because of the leftovers and stuff, so I think we're fine. You can develop them. That is true. That is a good point. You can develop allergies, like, over time, you know? So yeah, maybe I just have, like, seasonal allergies nowadays, you know? Thank you for the head pats. How are you doing? How are you doing, Cal? Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. And yes, he's asleep. I only have one Dusk Ball? Oh man, well I don't want to use my one Dusk Ball. I should probably use it on something a bit harder to catch. The Dusk Ball is my favorite Pokeball. Without a doubt, my favorite Pokemon Dusk Ball. There's something, I think it's like the black hole effect when it opens up that I love so much. I mean, it's just so cool looking, you know? Like, it's just so cool. We'll just use a Great Ball, because I'm probably not going to be using it for my team or anything. It's just for the sake of collecting it, you know? I don't know. I'm still debating whether or not I want a shiny hunt in this game, because I don't know if this game is easier to shiny hunt in than Sword and Shield, because Sword and Shield, it's pretty dang easy the shiny hunt for the most part, you know? I'm just gonna use an Ultra Ball. Probably gonna wake up soon. Hi, Dare. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I am doing well. How did the Ultra Ball not work at all? Bruh. What do you mean the Ultra Ball didn't work? What? Doing okay, just a bit sleepy. Oh, that's good to hear. I swear, I feel like this game doesn't make sense in terms of its capturing mechanics. Because, like, how is the Great Ball getting, like, 3 to 2 shakes, and then I throw an Ultra Ball, and it's better, you know? It's not really easier, just more obvious when a shiny appears, since you can actually see him wander. Okay. So it's funny you mentioned this, Del. Because the first time I played this game, I remember I was told over and over again that you cannot see shinies in the overworld. And then I saw some clips of people doing it. And I was like, I was so confused because I was under this preconceived notion that you didn't see them in the overworld. So, yeah, it was weird. I think odds are the person that told me that probably either found one or saw someone else find one. However, they probably saw, it was probably like a Pokemon that like looked barely different while shiny, you know? You know, like how like, let's say, what's a Pokemon that does it? Like Scyther. Scyther just turns to a different shade of green. It's like a little bit different. So maybe they saw one of those and just thought that it didn't like work at all. That's what I'm thinking. But I was told the first time I played, you couldn't see shinies in the overworld. And gosh dang it, this dino is causing me some issue. Isn't always working what the Ultra Ball does. It doesn't always work. Essentially, I could go through the Pokemon the Pokeballs I currently have, and I can describe what all of them do essentially. Basically, the basic balls you have is the Pokeball. You know, the basic one has pretty much like the lowest catch rate for the most part. Great Ball, same thing, but a bit better. Ultra Ball, same thing as a Great Ball, quite a bit better. Premier Ball is the same as a Pokeball, I'm pretty sure. Heal Ball, I think it's just a Pokeball that heals. Dusk Ball works good in caves or at night. Quick Ball works, I think Quick Ball is the best Pokeball besides the Master Ball. The Master Ball is the one that catches every time without fail. The Quick Ball is the best one to do first turn. After the first turn, don't bother using them. Repeat Ball, I think, works the best when you've caught the Pokemon quite a bit. Like, if you've caught a lot, like, if I have caught, like, quite a few of this Pokemon in particular, I think a Repeat Ball makes it better. More effective when catching a Pokemon of a species you've caught before. So, yeah. So, apparently, I don't know how that works, though. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, the Master Ball is the one that works every time. Ultra Ball is just, like, Great Ball, but better. However, I threw a Great Ball. It got 3 shakes on it. I threw an Ultra Ball, it broke out immediately. So I'm a little confused how that works. Quick Ball and Repeat Ball are best for overall catch rate. I imagine if you're shiny hunting and you caught a lot of the Pokemon and then you encounter a shiny one, Repeat Ball is probably really good. I just usually don't catch like the same Pokemon over and over and over again, so I've never had a use for them, but that makes sense. Probably. It sounds good, you know. Oh, okay, finally. Phew! Oh my gosh, this guy was resistant. I'm not gonna lie. I probably should have just used the Dusk Ball. I should use the Quick Balls more. Quick Balls are actually really good. It can't see, so its first approach to examining things is to bite them. You'll be covered in wounds.
Wanna become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on onlyiscute.com.
That's a fake website. Guys, don't join it. It's covered with NFT scams and cryptocurrency. You gotta watch out. Don't believe him. Don't believe him, chat. You gotta believe me. I'm doing this for your own good. Don't believe it. Perfect website. What do you mean? No, it's not a perfect website. It's a scam site. They'll take all your delicious doubloons. You gotta not do it. This website's real. It's not real. What do you mean? Stop trying to. Stop trying to fool everybody. Stop lying. You just don't want us to be famous. Hey, if anyone wants to be famous, it's me, except that I don't actually want to be famous. But still, I would know, you know, I'm a professional gamer. Oh, this is an interesting, like, cave system we got going on here. I might want to actually heal up my Pokemon. Let's auto heal. What, auto heal doesn't automatically revive him? Gosh dang it. Alright, it's fine. NFTs. You know, NFTs are a beautifully weird thing. And I gotta say, you know, they're pretty funny. All things considered. Alright. So let's go ahead and I guess, yeah. Oh, sorry, my friend. I did not mean to run into you. No. I don't want it. I don't want this fight. Don't give me no trouble. I just wanted to fight the trainer that was next to you. Hello. How you doing? Ah, why the snowballs? Why would you throw snowballs at me? How could you? Triana, why are you in a cave? Oh, hi. It's the Goth GF pre-evolution. Actually, this is a pretty bad matchup, I'm not gonna lie. Have we ever fought one of these girls before? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they're a ghost psychic, though. Am I not mistaken? I think so. Unfortunately, the one member of our team has a super effective move is dead. So, yeah, it kind of sucks, doesn't it? I guess we'll just send down Chonkilly. How are you, cute Oni? I'm not cute. Hi, Link. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. I could not be cute, though. Never. You know who is cute? Our little whale dude. Look at him. He's so cute. That hurt a lot. What? Oh, that's a level 38 Pokemon. Oh, my gosh. We're fighting so many Pokemon that are just higher level than us in every way. So weird. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. It's so unfortunate. Doing fine, just lurking. That's good to hear. All right, let me just revive Fuecoco, I guess. He's our only shot of beating that. Oh my gosh. We're running into so many Pokemon that are so much higher level than us. It's kind of crazy, all things considered. And there goes Chonkilly. Bye. I wonder if we're not supposed to be over here yet? I don't know. But it says, like, I've been following, like, a little thing that's been helping me figure out, like, who I should be fighting next. And it's saying that, like, the next person we should fight is the normal type gym, and that's where I'm going. Hi, Water Dragon. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Onizuka, an Oni who is sometimes funny. Welcome on in. We are playing some Pokemon today. How are you doing? Can one of my mods give a shout out to Water Dragon, please? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? What did you do? What game did you play? Was it fun? I hope it was good. Thank you for shouting them out. Thank you. I appreciate that, mod squad. Left out of the gates of the normal gym and back to the right and up. That's the thing. I tried going to the left, but I ran into a bunch of level 50 Pokemon. It's pretty crazy. I got absolutely destroyed. I barely would make it out because it's like level 50 and 60 Pokemon in that area. I'm like, I can't fight them with my level 30 something squad, you know? It's crazy. And hi, how are you doing? Hello, Yi. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? I played 100% Orange Juice. Oh, I've heard of that game. I don't remember what kind of game it is, but I've heard of it before. I hope it was fun, though. That is absolutely fantastic to hear. Okay, so it looks like we got some stuff. Actually, in a cave, we might find some Houndoom and Houndour. I do love those Pokemon quite a bit. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. And honestly, the Naruto Ninja Storm games are very interesting. I played 3 4, and I think it was called Revolution. It was I think it was like less of a story one and more of a Lucario. Whoa, what are you? Oh my gosh, it's a big dog. It's a big old dog. Hold on. All right, fight me. I want whatever this. What the heck are you? It's like a skeleton dog ghost. Houndstone. That's so cute. It's an anime chibi board game. Oh, cool. Oh, that's absolutely fantastic to hear. That's awesome. I think you went too far north then. Really? That's so crazy. You know, I was completely like outmatched. And then we have the Lucario back there. That's probably gonna wreck my entire existence. Let's hit it with the maybe a Snarl first. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice. You love to see it. So it's a dark or a ghost type, I'm assuming? Oh, this thing is so silly though. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'll take a look at the map and I'll show roughly where I think I went last time. Oh, by the way, to all of our wonderful... Oh, bye, Lucario. To all of our wonderful raiders that came in. If you need to get a drinky, if you need to get a little bit of a snack, if you need a little power nap, please do take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. I really appreciate you bringing by your wonderful people water. I really do appreciate it so very much. But make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. That is the most important thing. You know what? Honestly, man, this thing is pretty cool. I'm trying to think if I want this on the team, who would I replace, you know? I have to think about this. Well, I'll see what type it is, because I'm thinking about using my Dusk Ball on it. Or maybe that would be better for the Lucario. Nah, let's use it on this thing. This seems good. Dusk Ball, go! Yes! Dusk Ball's so good. I love Dusk Ball. It's so good. It's a ghost. Oh, cool. Oh, that's so cool. Houndstone, the ghost dog Pokemon. Houndstone spends most of its time sleeping in graveyards. Among all the dog Pokemon, this one is the most loyal to its It's 6'7"? Holy crap! This thing's bigger than me. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna call it... Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, well, okay. Do we add it to the party? I kind of want to, actually. It could be really fun. Boost the Pokemon speed stat in the sand? Oh, that's not a great ability. Why would I want to put this thing in the sandstorm? Clerk, I'm gonna get some nom noms. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you so much. And get some delicious nom noms. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Cocoa Pops! Oh! Yes! Cocoa Pops! It's gonna evolve! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is what I've been waiting for. This. Oh, chat, get ready. Get ready, baby. Let's go. I gotta take a sip. I gotta take a sip. Alright. Let's do it, baby. Let's go. I'm so excited for this. Ah! Whoa! What the heck is this? Skeledirge? Whoa! What the heck is that? It went, oh my gosh, it went on all fours. I was not expecting it to do that. Whoa, what the heck? It's a ghost type? Holy bejeez! It's a ghost type. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Rico. How was your stream? Hope we're doing absolutely fantastic. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, this thing is so cool. The fiery bird changes shape. Wait, the fiery bird changes shape when Skeledirge sings. Rumor has it that the bird was born when the fireball on Skeledirge's head gained a soul. Oh, it has a bird on its nose. What the heck is... Wait, I'm so confused. Is this like a type of like... Well, because this game takes place like roughly in like Spain, right? Is this like a Spanish, you know, like legend or like mythology? Or like folktale? How interesting. Oh, it looks so cool, though. I love it. Torch song? Yes. Give it the move. I don't care what it is. Give it. The user blows out raging flames as if singing a song, scorching the target. Boost? Oh, get rid of Fire Pledge. Heck, Fire Pledge. But thank you, I do appreciate it. I hope Red Dead Redemption was fun. Welcome on in. I am Onizuka, and Oni who's sometimes funny. And we just got Skeletor. Cocoa Puff, you're so brilliant. Oh my gosh. Has its own special animation. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I assume so. It seems like it's specialty move. That's awesome. I want to see it. Like, right now. We'll use it against Lucario and hopefully not instantly die. Because that would be quite the unfortunate introduction to Skeletors. But yes. Oh, and I need to decide. Okay, chat. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. You can answer it. I'm completely fine with you answering this question. Does Spice Girl or Scovillian, do they have another evolution, or is this it, roughly? Because if they have another evolution, I'll probably, you know, see. No? Okay. I think we replace Spice Girl then. Well, Well, we're gonna be replacing with a ghost, which Cocoa Puff is now ghost. Nah, I'm gonna put it in the dog. Yeah, why not, right? That's sad though. No more evolution. Looks like a gator, and gators have birds that clean their teeth. Oh, true. You're right. Yeah, I have heard about like alligators and birds actually having like a symbiotic relationship, or like a, or something like that, or I forget what it's called exactly, but like, you know, where they like do things to help each other out, and like I think the crocodiles act as like protection for the birds from other predators and stuff, or whatever it is. It evolves when in contact with the Firestone, but that's like the pre-evolution, I'm assuming, right? Probably not like this one, because we did evolve it with the Firestone already. And Miko touched my horns and made my heart go Zoki. There you go. But okay, gotcha. Okay, thank you for letting me know. But yeah, put away held item. Yes, cool. All right, that's good. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Spice Girl, but if she doesn't have another evolution, I think we're good. I want to see what Houndstone's all about. This guy's so cute. He's also still asleep. But yeah, let's see if Cocoa Puffs can fight this Lucario. I'm gonna save. Oh, but I'm so glad that Cocoa Puff's final evolution looks cool. I was really nervous it might not. I like the middle evolution, but I definitely think it's my least favorite. But I'm glad the final evolution looks pretty cool. That is awesome to see. Ah, that's so cool. Houndstone 6'7", only 33 pounds. Probably because it's a ghost, I'm assuming, right? It's an ice type? Oh. Level 75? Why are you level 75, my dude? What the frick? What the frick? Why are you level 75? Alright, well, it's now all about survival, chat. Nah, we don't run. We don't run. Boy, Cocoa Puffs got this, I'm sure. I'm sure Cocoa Puffs can handle it, right? I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's good. It's good. We use a special move. It's super effective. We got this. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Boom, one-shot it. Actually, that did way better than I thought it was going to. I'm going to be 100% honest. We don't outspeed, though. Hold on. We can still do... I believe in him. We actually did a lot of damage, all things considered. However, if this Lucario uses, literally any other move, we're in trouble. Gosh, dang it. Ah! Why? I was gonna say, because it used an ice move, we're alrighty tighty, you know? But no, you know what? We'll just pretend like this didn't happen. You know, guys, Fuecoco's evolution is so awesome. I think I'm gonna leave that Lucario, actually. So let's just get out of here real quick. You know, I wouldn't want him to lose his first fight, you know, his final evolution. So let's get out of here, guys. Yeah. Okay, let's just not challenge him. Who knows? He might be high leveled. It's hard to tell. But I just wanna play safe. Are we close? We're kind of close to a Pokemon Center. We probably could get there. I think. But yeah. So essentially, I went to the left. I went to the left side, and I think I went right around. Where did I go? I went here. Right here. Right here is where everything went horribly awry. Because I tried to figure out a way to get, like, over to this area, but there was just, like, a giant wall here. So I couldn't figure out how to, like, go, over to the normal gym from other than this area. Yeah. Because, like, well, I mean, I guess maybe I could go across the river. I guess I didn't really try that, maybe? But, yeah. There was, like, a giant wall. I thought there might be an exit over here, but I didn't see one? Maybe I'm just blind, though. But, yeah. That went horribly awry. So, oh well. I guess we'll just try to push on to the next Pokemon gym, I guess, or the Pokemon Center, I should say. Yeah, exactly. Gotta protect the best boy Coco. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was like, Doug Trio. I don't want to fight you right now, my guy, but if you don't move away from that item, I might not have another choice, my friend. I might not have another choice. Trio, Doug Trio. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, once you cross that river, it was a bad time. As an exit into the... Well, I know about getting an exit into the desert, but that connected to the town or whatever, and it didn't... I couldn't figure out a way to not go that direction, But maybe there was a way, and I just didn't see it, It's very possible. Again, I'm not the most astute of observationalists, so I definitely don't doubt that there was a path and I just completely missed it, but I did completely miss it. to be 100% transparent, I very much missed that. Wait, what are you? Oh, wait. Yeah, what the heck is that? What is that? Have we ever seen that before? What the heck is that? I'm assuming that's either in the cave or up this peak. I'm gonna go up it, actually. I feel like this might hold more interesting things, but yeah, I don't think I've seen that Pokemon that was on the map there. That does not look familiar. Brigabax. Oh, yeah, I guess I've never seen that thing before. Alright. And Cocoa Puffs is in the front. Let's go, baby. Oh, we are gonna absolutely pop. Oh, it's Buff Lady. Hell yeah. Oh, hi, yo. How are you doing, Painted? It's good to see you. It's been a bit. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yes, we have taken on the water gym. We've done bug, grass gym, water gym, electric gym. We've taken out the fire, dark, and I think poison. We've taken out those bases, and we've taken out the flying, the steel, or no, the flying, the rock, and the steel titans, I think. And also, this is a Gastrodon. That is not a great matchup for us. Not gonna lie. We don't have a we just replaced Spice Girl. Gosh dang it. I'm so stupid sometimes, man. You think maybe Houndstone would be good here? No, maybe we go What's Up. Yeah, because they won't be able to use ground type moves. That'd be good. Doing okay, doing some car work, and thought the same thing, so wanted to say, hey, oh, that's good. Oh, it's good to see you. But yeah, I hope your car stuff is doing all right. Oh, it has ancient power? Bro, that's just BM. That's toxic. That's actually toxic behavior, I'm not gonna lie. I'm roosting because you were toxic first. Like, man, that's actually toxic behavior. You land 2 in a row? I thought that had like 70% hit chance. Man, that's actually... I can't believe it. That's toxic behavior. Never in my days have I seen such audacity. I actually thought the flying type move would do more damage. I'm a little bit disappointed. I'm gonna swap out again. Maybe we'll go with maybe Chonkilly. Maybe Chonkilly will actually do some good damage. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yes, it's always nice seeing an old page chapter How many years has it been? 84? Oh my. I actually did, I saw Hori. Hori is a really awesome VTuber that I'm friends with who is amazing. And I saw that they did like a little quiz thing on Twitter where it's like, you put in your Twitter handle and it kind of estimates when you die. And apparently I will die at the prime age of 160. And apparently I'll die to a mosquito sting. So I do apologize, my dynasty, but you know, my fate has been foretold. Also, I don't know why we're fighting Pokemon that are constantly higher level than me, but that's unfortunate, you know? I guess we could headbutt it, right? Nah, probably, yeah, probably Crunch. Crunch would be better. I probably should have looked into its moves and see if it could learn something better, you know? Young for an Oni. You know, that's what I thought. I thought, like, dang, I thought I would live longer than that. I mean, I'm kind of supposed to eternally run the dynasty and, you know, become a god, but I'll figure it out. I'll become immune. Aren't you 369 years old? I don't know where you got that, but, sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with it, you know? Good job. Oh yeah, I need to rename our guy. Wait, you have another Gastrodon? Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. One mosquito has it out for me. Apparently so. I can't believe it. You know, it's probably the same mosquito that evaded Saitama in One Punch Man. It's probably that same mosquito that he couldn't catch. I'm pretty sure about it, you know? I'd say so. Ah, why? Why would you do that in Houndstone Dead? Bruh. Why? Why do they do this? Dodoge, go! Man, yeah, I guess I do need to do a bit of training, huh? The mosquito annihilation. Yes. Died of old age at 193. Oh, cool. Nice. I don't... I mean, fair enough, you know? I wonder how, like, why they decide that age you'll die of old age, though, you know? Like, I don't know. Thank you for that, Bets. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know if I believe all that, you know, hokey-pokey, you know, fogey stuff. Because, you know, I mean, I kind of am going to rule forever and ever and ever and ever, and there's not really anything anyone could do about it. So honestly, I think they should probably recheck their stuff. But yeah, I do need to rename this guy. I need to rename our new dog, the Doki Doki. Well, no, well, not that. You know, you guys make the heart go Doki, but the you know, when you're gonna die prediction, that's not as Doki Doki, I'd say. What are we gonna call this guy? I feel like we gotta call it like maybe like Ghostoge, or maybe I don't know actually. Let's see how we like it. Ghostoge, or we could call it like Spookdoge, Spoop Snoot. That's what I want to call it. I'm gonna call it Spoop Snoot. Spoop Snoot. That'll be your name, Spoop Snoot. There we go. That's a good name. I like that name. Now let's change your moves. There's a way to change them, right? Yeah, remember a move. Yeah. That's the one. Last respects. The user attacks to avenge allies. The more defeated allies there are, the greater the move's power. Oh, so Houndstone could be like our final hitter? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like the idea of that move. I guess I'll replace it with Dig. Seems good. And hi, child. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, let's remember some more moves. That seems good. Lick, you know, classic Doge maneuver. Doesn't have a lot of moves, though, I'm afraid. Oh, I guess we could just rearrange them now. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that's a good setup. Yeah, hopefully at some point it'll learn something like Shadow Claw or something like that. That would be nice. Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak. Those are good stuff right there. Yeah, I like it. But I think, honestly, it's going to be very good for us to have, a Cocoa Puffs probably lead the charge here, since it seems to be an ice area for the most part. If not, we could swap out to Chonkilly. So Chonkilly, I think if I remember correctly, chat said last time Chonkilly needs an Ice Stone, I think. So I guess I'll keep that in mind. Try my best to find one of those bad boys. I mean, if there is a place to find one, I imagine this would be the area, you know? I feel like that just makes sense. Like, it could be this. No. I saw the blue and thought maybe it was. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? What are you? Wait. Oh, are you the Pokemon? Oh my gosh. You're so small. Wait, what? Okay. Well, excuse me, Sableye. I had no qualms with you, my good sir. I want to interact with this thingy. Oh, a Gimmighoul coin. Oh, oh, oh. That's a Gimmighoul before it finds its home in a chest. I guess, right? Kind of seems like what it would be. Okay, thank you for that, Pats. How are you doing, Broken? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Umbreon! The best evolution! Oh, I love it! Umbreon! I love Umbreon, but I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's see the Torch Song move. I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, it has like a little microphone that it pulls out and then shoots the bird. That's adorbs. It kind of, if you guys have played Borderlands, it looks like one of the guns, like it shoots out like a bird like little pattern. It looks like that. Doing okay. That's good to hear. And I'm not cute. Would never. I do like that though. That's really, really cool. All right, time to catch. Great Ball, go! It's the best evolution. Umbreon is like unequivocally the best. Though I mean, just the original 3 are pretty great too. Not gonna lie. Honestly, if you say Umbreon is the best, absolutely based. But if you say like the original 3 are your favorite, that's fair. You know, a matter of opinion, but sure. Nah. It's fact. It's fact. You're based if you understand the Umbreon the best. Yeah, Umbreon probably won't be joining our team, but I do want Umbreon just because they are the best. I'm saying you're the best, Umbreon. Just stay in the ball. Come on, buddy. I know you want to join the team. Come on. It's obvious. Hey, come on. Just join the team. Come on. Join the team already. Leafeon and think it's pretty poggers. Actually, Leafeon and Glaceon, I wish they had more going on. I'm not gonna lie. Both of them are a little too under-designed. I wish they did just a tiny bit more with it. Body Slam? Wait, who wants to learn Body Slam? Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, it doesn't damage him. That'd be good. And Body Slam has a chance to paralyze, which just makes it better. Umbreon! When exposed to the moon's aura, the ring on the body glows faintly, and it gains a mysterious power. It's so cool! I love Umbreon. It's amazing. My favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon. I know a lot of people love Vaporeon. That's for sure. Especially in the Pokemon... Like, the Pokemon community love Vaporeon, I know. And, I mean, Vaporeon's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I think out of the original 3, though... It's hard to say. I liked Flareon the most at first, but I think I like Jolteon more now. So I think Jolteon's my favorite of the OG 3. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I just wish Leafeon and Glaceon had a bit more design to them. Like, I wish, like, maybe they had, like, a pattern on them, like, on the sides or something like that. Or, like, I don't know. Something. Like, maybe, like, a little... Like, maybe Leafeon could just have, like, leaves on each of its, like, peats, like, on the back of its legs or something like that. It could have, like, some leaves. Maybe Glaceon could have, like, a little bit of ice. Like a icy coat or something like that. Not much, just like a little tiny thing. Vaporeon, people scare me. I mean, you know, Vaporeon's just cool. Just a cool guy, you know? Yeah. I like all the evolutions for the most part. I'm not gonna lie. Sylveon, I feel like, for me, has the opposite problem of Leafeon and Glaceon. Like, I like it, but it's a bit too busy. Like, I feel like there's a lot more stuff going on than needs to be, and my brain is like, whoa, what's going on? Like, hold on, wait, It's a lot to take in. So I feel like actually having a little bit less going on with Sylveon would have me like it a bit more. Though I do like the general idea, for sure. Oh my gosh, so much Muns! Oh my gosh. Curls and bone. We have 10 bones? Holy jeez. Man, you can make a whole skeleton out of it. That is heckin' rad. Oh, no. 491 Pokeballs, please. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of Pokeballs. Alright, let's grab some Great Balls. Just 20 of them, that should be good. Alright, now let's see. Can we get Quick Balls? No. So we can't get Quick Balls. Luxury Balls are not. Luxury Balls actually. Okay, Luxury Ball and Dusk Balls are my favorite aesthetic. Luxury Balls just look so cool. Like the black, red, and gold is just mwah, chef's kiss. But unfortunately, I don't know if they would actually serve us that good of a purpose right now. Let's actually get 10 of these bad boys as well. Yeah, the evolutions are good. I like the evolution. But yeah, yeah. To be fair, Espeon is pretty, like, not super crazy in terms of its design either. Like, I still feel like it's pretty simple. I think Umbreon's a nice blend because, you know, it doesn't have anything too crazy going on, but, like, the rings around its whole body. Ice Stone! I was just talking about that! We might be able to evolve Chonkili right now. Oh my gosh, let's go! Yeah, I love the Luxury Ball. It's a really cool looking... Like, aesthetically, I think it's probably one of my favorites. Have you guys heard of, I forget what it's called. I think it's like the Magic Wand Shop or something like that. But they sell these really, really high quality display Pokeballs that are really nice. It's like $100 per Pokeball, but it's so nice. And I really, at some point, would like to have one of the Luxury Ball whenever they make one. They don't currently have a design for the Luxury Ball, but when they eventually do, I would love one. They do have one of the Dusk Ball, which has caught my eye, but I think if I had to get one, I'd probably get the Luxury Ball. I'm so obnoxiously tempted. I know. I'm like, man, it's $100 though. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, but it's pretty rad. Wait, on rare occasions, the Shard form when a Terra Pokemon falls in battle in its Terra duel. Oh wait, oh, weird. Interesting. Let's go. Yes, Chonkili! Yes, I can evolve Chonkili! Look at him! Chonkili is evolving. Oh, he's so cute. Alright, let's see. Ooh, look at that big boy, Chonkili. Oh! Oh, he's so silly. I love the Terra Whale. This Pokemon wanders around snowy, icy areas. It protects its body with powerful muscles and a thick layer of fat under its skin. It is 14'9". Holy crap, that thing is gigantic. My goodness, it's probably talking about like overall like length and stuff, but my jeez. Holy bejeez. Oh, let's go. Our team's looking so cool. I hope Dodoge has another evolution, I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming it probably does, but I like Pokemon that have 3 evolutions, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of my jam. Oh, it's so cool though. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Let's see. We might give him the... Yeah, I'm assuming we don't have an ice boosting item right now. So I'm assuming the muscle band will probably be fine to give it... Oh, sorry. Yeah, we'll give it the muscle band. Do we have anything for ghost type moves? I don't think so. I don't believe I do. Oh, hi. Thank you, Drago, for the raid. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out if any of my mods are here? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing fantastic. What's up? What's up? Not much. We're just evolving Pokemon and having a good time. How are you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. What did you do? How was your stream? I hope it was fantastic. I can tell you. Yeah, please tell me if they have a 3rd evolution. I would love to know. Actually, I guess that goes for our whole team. Emotional damage. Yeah, could you actually let me know if any of my Pokemon currently can evolve one more time? So I'm assuming Chonkilly is good. I'm assuming he's fully evolved. Wadley, What's Up, and Dodo's may. I kind of doubt Wadley does though. I don't think Wadley would have another evolution. Yeah, let me know. None of them? Ah, it's kind of unfortunate. I thought maybe What's Up might have a chance. Rats. Okay. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. And Spoop Snoot can't either. I was playing Mass Effect Legendary. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I played the Mass Effect trilogy a long time ago. It was like a special edition they had at like a GameStop for pretty cheap. I remember getting it, and I liked the first two, and the third one was pretty disappointing. But I think it's because I played them back to back, and I got kind of tired of it by the end of it. But okay. Thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate it. It's the final evolution. Gotcha. Ah, it's unfortunate. I thought maybe What's Up would have one more evolution to it, maybe. Ah, okay. Well, at least I can keep that in mind. So now I know that if I see any new Pokemon I want to add to the team, I don't have to hold on to any of my current Pokemon. Because I usually like just being able to evolve Pokemon, you know? I feel like out of, I think Cocoa Puffs and maybe Chonkilly, these are the only two Pokemon I feel like right now, I feel like I'll probably bring to the end game. All the rest of them, I feel like I might replace at some point. Thank you for the kisses. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, we might replace some other guys. I do want my team to be full of, like, new Pokemon, though. So that is going to kind of be my goal, you know? I'm in the same boat. I love the satisfaction of leveling and evolving. Yeah, I know. Like, especially, like, when I have 3 I don't know. I feel like 3 evolution Pokemon are just better to have than 2 evolution, you know? And the main reason why, I don't know why. I like just having, like, the 3 stages, like, 3 progressionary stages of, like, evolving them. Something about that's just, like, really cool to me. I'm not gonna lie. And thank you for the kisses, though. And no worries, no worries. See you in a little bit, Drago, of course. Crabominable. To a few mods in this generation, actually, but I only know what. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I love having more evolution, you know? I wonder if at one point they'll put in a 4th evolution for a Pokemon. I kind of doubt it. I feel like 4 might be a bit much, but I would like that. Not gonna lie. Like if starters had like a 4th evolution at like level 60. Bisharp evolves? What? I love Bisharp. That's like one of my favorite bug Pokemon. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Well, now I want to catch a Bisharp. Actually, I think I have a Pawniard somewhere. Or maybe I already have a Bisharp. Thank you for that, Pets. I appreciate it, Miko. I kind of want to have Bisharp on my team now. I'm pretty sure I have one somewhere. I know Tauros has like special versions. I think you have to find them in the wild though. I don't think you could turn it. I don't think you could turn a normal one into one. Oh yeah, Finizen. Finizen has an evolution, I think, right? Oh, I think chat told me last time you have to be in online mode though. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe that wouldn't be too worthwhile. Cloth is kind of cool, but yeah, I don't know if I really want the evolution of it. I could have sworn we had a Bisharp pre-evolution, but I guess not. I could also look into Flameo, like these Pokemon. I don't know, actually. Maybe I'll just have to keep my eye out for one. I thought I already had one, but maybe not. Specific conditions, gotcha. Yeah, the special conditions I'm not super much a fan of, but hey, you know, that's just the way it be. I like it being more simple. I like just leveling up my Pokemon, and then boom, they evolve. Hi, Abraham, how are you doing, my good sir? Oh, Cacturn. Ah, you done goofed, my man. I'm sorry. Cloth doesn't evolve. Oh, really? Oh, man. I thought he did. Well, I guess the Titan's just like a big version of him, but interesting. Okay. I thought maybe he did have an evolution. He seemed like the type to maybe have one. And Wug Trio, that Yeah, what's up? Interesting. Yeah, Charcadet definitely seems like the type that would need items for it. I could definitely see that. But I would like to evolve a Bishop. Oh, hi, what's up? I'm just gonna take your word. Oh, there you are. I saw just like the bottom of the wings. I'm like, I'm gonna have to take Pokemon's word that you're on the screen. It's just like, yep, this is the prime camera for battling. And then, boom, you're dead. Sorry, buddy. Bye-bye. Yeah, I definitely do want to look into new Pokemon for sure. Thank you for the Glug Glug. I definitely need to keep myself, hydrated for today. You need to trade a specific person a certain amount of one item and they'll give you the item. Oh, wow. Yeah, that definitely sounds very specific. But understandably so. I think I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I think I'm good. We already have a fairy type right now. Perfect. Hi, Corna. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome. I feel like my throat is feeling a bit odd. So, if I'm talking a bit oddly, that is why. Ursaring looks darker, for sure. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think it's a shiny, though. If a Pokemon looks like a little bit different, I'm like, is it a shiny? And I'm like, probably not, you know? Probably not, if I had to guess. Well, I mean, you know, maybe it's worthwhile to encounter it and just run away, you know, if it's not, you know? Who knows? Who knows? I can tell you the exact steps. If you could tell me about Bisharp, I'd be very interested. Now we're good. Okay, we can run. We can skedaddle. Hope you're doing fantastic, though. I don't know if I want the Charcadet yet. I might look into that later, though. But actually, I am curious about Bisharp. The specific thingy things you need. And welcome back, Drago. Welcome on back. Thank you again. I do appreciate the raid. It does mean a lot to this Oni. Yeah, okay. Where are we on the map? Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I guess if we just go up and around, we'll eventually get where the Hi. I wasn't talking about you. Alright. Hold on, let me just flamethrower you out into non-existent. I'm curious about those guys. I'm assuming that's the evolution of the flamingo. Maybe a different iteration of it. Get out of here. Bye-bye. But yeah, no, that is interesting looking for sure. Shadow Ball. Yes, learn Shadow Ball, please. Yes. Oh, heck yeah. The fact that Cocoa Puffs is a fire ghost is like my jam. I love that so much. I skipped that. I have no clue what that said. Well, hopefully it wasn't too important. I forgot to ask you, would you like to play Apex with me? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can, but I do appreciate you asking though. It's been a long time since I played Apex. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is this not new? Your mon needs a specific item and needs to fight 3 other Bisharp that also hold the item in the wild, but there's a specific area where you can encounter... Oh my gosh, that is extremely saddening. But I can give it a whirl for sure. That's very not good sounding. Holy crap. That is very convoluted. Man. So, well, hopefully you can find that item pretty easily, for the most part. With the leader crest. Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Huh. Okay, okay. I see. Huh. Alright. Interesting. Waddly! I wished Waddly would have another evolution. That would be so cool. But yeah, it would be cool. So I will probably try that if I encounter another Bisharp. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so we got a special Flamingo. Yeah, okay. There's a way you can guarantee they're holding the item, though. It'll be surrounded by poniards. Oh, so, like, with the Teddy Ursa and Ursaring, you need to find, like, a leader. Oh, a Fire Terra Shard. Oh, cool. Okay. That's very interesting. Okay. thank you for letting me know that. If I do encounter another Bisharp, I'll probably capture it and just try to get the item, I guess. Or actually, I have to find one in the middle of a bunch of Pawniard. I'm trying to remember. I have seen that before. I'm just trying to remember where. I feel like I saw that around here, I feel like, if anything. Or maybe, like, down here, possibly? Yeah, probably. Maybe it was, like, right here. Or, like, around this town, possibly? A bamboo forest on the eastern side that consistently spawns them. A bamboo field. Oh, oops. Let me zoom. Where would it be roughly, you think? Yes, east. You're right. I know my east from west, totally. Oh, is it the tag tree thicket? No. Wait, is that bamboo? I don't think that's bamboo. That's where we fought the one. Oh, it is? Oh. I feel like we've been there. Oh, is that where the base? Oh, that's where the base was, wasn't it? Of the team. We were there before. Okay, that's probably where I saw them then. Okay, gotcha. Well, let's get to the town, and then I can go back and work on that. Because having a bug steel, I think it's bug steel, right? Or dark steel? Well, either way, it's a good Pokemon to have, for sure. Upper right of tag tree? Okay, upper right of tag tree. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. So I'm going to mark on the map. I'm just going to put, like, here, roughly. So we'll go from this Pokemon Center, go here, and then up here. And I'm assuming it's going to be, like, around this general area. If not, we can go more up to the Starfall area. You know, we could try going around there, too. But I'm assuming it's probably just going to be in this general area. Oh, yeah. It's in front of the Team Star. Oh, so it's, like, over here. Okay. Or I could just mark it this area, you know, and then we'll just work our way around and see what we find. Okay. Cool. Beautiful. So yeah, we'll just fight one in the middle. We'll get the Bisharp, and we'll just have it fight other Bisharp that are like that. Okay, cool. A Timer Ball. Ooh, Timer Ball are cool. Bronzong. Hi, Bronzong. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Yeah, I'll just go in the general area and I'll find it, you know? My finding things skills are pretty decent. Hopefully they're not, like, super high level. They're probably roughly around what I would be at. Also, can I say I absolutely love the sound that Cocoa Puffs makes? The, like, I don't know why. It sounds so cool. Like, the... It's so neat. It, like, resonates with my soul. It's so cool. I love it. I'm all for it. I'm all for this evolution. It's so cool. It's in the 50s? Okay, that might be a little ambitious. It might be a little ambitious. I don't even think I can control. Whoa, you are majestic. Holy crap. I don't think I've seen that Pokemon before now I think about it. I'm assuming it's like the evolution of these guys. Or no, I think I've seen it before in a previous game. I don't think I've seen it yet in this game. That's cool though. I'm for that. And we'll get like a water maybe. Yeah. And we'll have to fight this next one. Sod, but yeah, okay. And hi, how are you doing, Noel? Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, in black and white. Yeah, I remember there were some Pokemon in black and white and X and Y. It was a very iffy time for new Pokemon for me. They had some really good ones and some really weak ones, in my opinion, you know? You have an Arcanine. Arcanine. You know, I guess Wadley would be the best to deal with you, right? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll go for it. I'm sure they'll be fine. Getting your daily dose? That's good. Yes, be sure to get your daily dose of Onilk. Absolutely free of charge for all the Oni Dynasty members. You're welcome. No problem. Leer? You hit me with a Leer? That's messed up. That's unfortunate. That did a little bit more damage than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie. I love Wadley. Wadley's awesome. Unfortunately, they just don't do a lot of damage. Their moves are pretty weak, all things considered. Like, if we had like anything other than like maybe a muddy water, or you know, even like, I mean, earthquake would be optimal, you know, earthquake or magnitude would be like the best we can go for. But I mean, a muddy water would be nice, or just like a different ground move but mud shot. Yeah, it's just not the best, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Cocoa Puffs will take care of it with Shadow Ball. I love Cocoa Puffs. Man, wait, Coco's evolution's so cool. I'm so glad I didn't get spoiled on it. There were, it came really close a lot of times because people were getting very spam happy with like a lot of the new Pokemon stuff. I had to stay away from like my homepage entirely of like any social media for a bit. Luckily, I think a lot of stuff has died down, so I don't think people are like posting it as like constantly anymore. But yeah, Colossal. Man, having a water Pokemon would be really cool. That'd be really cool right now, not gonna lie. Dodoge, you got this. Go on in, buddy. I really thought Dodoge might have another evolution, though. That's kind of sad that they don't. Because, like, imagine, like, you know, what was that one Pokemon from Black and White, the dog Pokemon? I forget what it was, but it had 3 evolutions, and the last one was, like, this giant, like, you know, this giant dog. And it was really cool. I liked it a lot. Lillipup. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, and then it full... Oh. Really? It's not very effective? Ooh, defense. Cool. I guess I could work up in Baton Pass. I've never used this strat before. I probably should have at some point. I've never used Dodoge for the purpose I intended. I don't think I've used Dodoge in a fight, like, legitimately since, like... I don't know, like, since it was, like, level 20 something, you know? I chose to spoil the starter evos, so you didn't have to go blind. That is fair. That's fair. I usually like to go in blind. For the most part, I haven't, like, disliked a lot of them. I would say the only time I've gone in and actively disliked the Pokemon I chose was Fennekin from X and Y. That one I really disliked. I just... Delphox is such a boring Pokemon to evolve into, you know? You pick... Oh, that is pain. I can understand why you would have trust issues. That is so sad. Yeah, no. The evolution... Like, Sobble? Awesome starter. For sure. Like, you know, love the, like, little guy. The evolutions are so bad, though. They're so bad. Unequipped. Like... It's just it's knockoff Randall from Monsters Inc. and I hate it. I hate it with all my heart and soul. It's so bad. I just can't believe it. It reminds me of you? What do you mean it reminds you of me? What? What is that supposed to mean? I feel like I'm gonna be very offended by this. How dare. I'm gonna be offended by this ancient power. The heck? Ooh, that hits good. I take high offense to that. How dare you compare me to the Pokemon that evolves into knockoff Randall from Monsters Inc. How could you? How dare. Yeah, I chose Score Bunny. I was pretty happy with it. Copper. Wow, man, this guy has like 1 billion Pokemon. Holy bejeez. Oh, but this thing is actually a Steel type. So actually, we would do pretty good if we had Cocoa Puffs back out. But I think this will be fine. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we just hit it with a crunch and it's dead. Bop, boop, and beep. Gone. See ya. Bye bye. Have a good one. Don't come back. That was good levels though. But yeah. So if that Bisharp is going to be level 50, that's going to be a bit of a problem. I don't know if we're actually going to really do well against that, you know? We can't even control Pokemon that are level 50, you know? So we might have to wait a bit before we can start doing that, you know? It's unfortunate, but hey, you know, just be like that. Ooh, an Altaria. Cool. I do love Altaria quite a bit. Oh, hi. Excuse me. Sorry, buddy. I just landed on that poor Pokemon's head. Yeah, I think we're fine to do this fight. We'll probably be a-okay. A pro snore. Oh, easy. Talk about Grusha. Isn't that the husbando people are talking about? I always can't stay long because it's late. Oh, it's fine. Have a good one. No, take care of yourself. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh my. Oh, that's new Tentacruel. Ooh. I don't like that schnoz mouth thing. I do not. I don't know about that one. I think do not hit me with the seed bomb. You know? There's something about it that's just a little bit creepy. But you have a good one. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Have a fantastic one. Gotta lurk and run. Okay, sounds good, Yashi. Have a good one. Okay, have a good lurky, everybody. Take care. Take care, everyone who's leaving. Have a good one. Take care of yourself and all that good stuff. Make sure you have a good one. I will keep doing the Pokemon's things. Oh, there's a Spice Girl. Well, hello there, buddy. Yeah, it's a shame that none of my Pokemon evolve now. We have ran out of evolution-y Pokemon. We're gonna have to find some more. What the heck are you? Oh, it's it's flowers. I thought it was a Pokemon. It looked like it was moving. Dang. Scyther, good stuff. I do love me a Scyther. What is... Yeah, nothing too crazy. Alright. So I guess we could have gone through that cave. I think I took a side route up top and, you know, just did that method. Interesting. Alright. Let's fight one more trader, then we can go to the Pokemon Center. Yes. Everyone do behave while Namada is gone, because I'm still here, and I'll make sure you know the meaning of pain and fear. This is a bad matchup. A water Pokemon might become kind of essential in the future. Hopefully Chonkili will be fine. I think Ice is well, Ice is super effective against Rock. I don't know about Ground. Hopefully it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, it used Counter. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Imagine using Counter? Cringe. Boom. Oh, it is super effective. Let's go. That's fine. You won't survive another avalanche. You're good. We're good. We hang in there. Oh no, it outspeeds. What? But what we outspeeded last time? Oh, it's because he used Counter, and I'm sure that always goes last. Gosh. Dang it. Alright, Cocoa Puffs, finish the job. I can't believe that. That is sadness. Wow. What a cringe strategy. Shadow Ball. They really tried to hit me with the same stuff as the Rattata Focus Dash thing. Lurking and creeping. Yes, of course. Always lurking and creeping about. I don't know why. I saw those two Pokemon behind me. I'm like, what the heck is going on there? I thought our Chonkili popped out of the Pokeball for some reason. I'm like, what are you doing out here, buddy? Oh, this is cute music. I like it. You're always sus? Hey, you know? Understandable. What is that word you said? Puta. What does that mean? That doesn't sound like a nice word. Oh, Dodoj. It's a bunch of Dodojis. So cute. I feel like I've heard that word before. I don't think it's a nice word. Don't call our mods that. If it's not a nice word. Please do not do that. Do not disrespect our mods or you get banned. That is our rule. Well, it's one of our rules. We have many a rule. Understood? Yeah, you better understand. We don't take kindly. We do not take kindly to the disrespect. Not in the slightest. You disrespect the mods, you disrespect me, and you better believe you don't disrespect the Oni or else you die. In the game, and in real life. You don't actually, but you might as well be. What is this? Is this a sushi place? Sushi! Well, and you know, even if you don't mean it, you know, it still comes off that way. So just don't do it. Just don't do it. We don't have a fighting type, so actually we're not really super ready to take on this gym. Huh. Do we have anyone that would be good for this? I mean, actually the Bulldozer, if we did level him up, he would actually probably steamroll. Not gonna lie. I'm trying to think of what we have, though. What do we have? They're Ditto here? Oh, they're a Ditto in this area. How cool. Okay. So, let's think here. Let's think. Actually, wait a minute. I can check my Pokédex, can I? If I do that. Good. I could actually try to find a Bisharp, maybe. Maybe I could just do it anyway. Yeah, let's just check out the Pokédex and see what we can find here. Because I could try looking for a Bisharp. Let's do in terms of A to Z. Oh, I guess we haven't found one. So I guess we're going to P for Ponyard. Here we go. Ponyard, where are you found? Where are you found, my friend? Oh, I saw one around there, I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go back, actually. Let's go take a trip and see if we can find a Bisharp, you know? Because that would actually be pretty good. I think Bisharp can learn some, like, fighting type stuff. So, I think actually they'd probably be pretty good. So, let's go towards... Yeah. Sorry, bless me. I'll go for there. Ah, thank you. Ah. Okay, we're good. My nose is so stuffy. Gosh dang it. But yeah, so I'm just gonna give you that one warning, Drago, alright? I don't care about anything. It just is bad. You just don't call people that. That's just, it's not cool. That's the only way to put it. So let's think. Yeah, I mean, I imagine they're just like out and about, you know? At least I'd imagine so. Alright, well I'm just gonna pretend like you didn't bonk for just calling you out on your nonsense, but okay. Alright. So, let's go ahead and just try to find a Ponyard real quick. I don't actually... They are here, right? I mean, that's what the thing said. Let's see. Pokédex. Find this. Go all the way over. Yes, I agree with... Yeah, I honestly agree with Bella here. I would probably listen. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I would listen because, yeah, just behavior right now, not cool. Behavior right now, super not cool. Extremely so. So yeah, this is like generally the right, it's kind of could be around this whole area. So I guess we just got to look around and find one, right? It's a shame we can't find those level 50 ones. I mean, it would just take a long time to get to that point, you know? And I would rather do it sooner rather than later. But then again, well, I mean, yeah, if we could get like a decent one, we could level it up pretty dang quickly. I don't remember if there's something we need to do, though. Ponyard evolution. Evolves into Bisharp when? 52? 52? It evolves at 52? Actually, I think they said it towards Yashi. Not gonna lie. Pretty sure that's what it was directed towards in the first place. Red, black, green, white, or blue? I guess I'll go with the red here. Not seeing anything. Wait, what is that? Ah, the nut. What is this? This looks like a Slime Rancher vegetable. Why'd you hit me with the nut? Ooh, a dust ball. I will take it. You love the redeem so much. I think it would be. I think it's a funny one for sure. I'll probably just like rename it once December's over because you know it's no longer going to be around the No Nut November. I'm probably just gonna name it like just the nut, you know, or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know where to find one of these, not gonna lie. I don't know, maybe I should just wait. I have to like level up. Oh, there's one. Oh, hi. I won't be able to get the item from it though. It's level 25? Oh, that's not really what we're looking for here. Alright. Maybe we should. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait. Your message is cool now. You do have a cool message. Oh, this guy's not cool. Yeah. Man, don't you guys want to spend like $50 to have your message highlighted for like 30 seconds? Because Twitch implemented that. That's a cool idea, right? I hate it. It's so stupid. I don't know what Twitch is doing nowadays. Man, it is goofy. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it seems like a good price, right? You know, doesn't everyone want to spend that much money to have your stuff highlighted, even though you could just spend channel points? You know? Yeah, it's so dumb. I don't know what it does. Basically, you'll pay. I forget what it's called. I think it's called like not exclusive chat. It's like highlighted chat or something. I don't know. But essentially, you'll type a message and pay a certain amount with it, and then it like pops up on the bottom of the stream to where the streamer doesn't even really see it. It's weird. The discount, aka Supas of YouTube. Yeah, well, it's like the Supas of YouTube, but like way worse. Because on YouTube, it puts up at like the top of the screen, so it's like more obvious. You could see it a lot clearer and stuff. But like this one is just like it puts it like at the bottom under the stream, so it's like no one even sees it. It's so weird. And it's like it's such a dumb system. I think they've been giving it out to random streamers. If I ever get it, guys, please do not use it. If you're gonna be giving me any money, please just do it through a different method. What even is that? I don't even know if I've seen that. Oh, maybe it's one of those. Oh yeah, it could be. I feel like the last time I saw one though, it was just kind of chilling. Weird. Yeah, do not do it. If you see it on my channel, just ignore it. Pretend like it doesn't exist, you know? You could definitely use your money on something a bit better. A Ghost Altaria? Sure, yeah, it seems good. Good stuff. The react button. I don't know what the react button is. Weird. React. I've never heard about that. Is that on YouTube or Twitch? I haven't seen anything on Twitch like that. A react button. Oh wait, oh it does, doesn't it? A react? Oh, weird. Huh, I don't know. Maybe you could look it up. I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh, react. I don't actually, funnily enough, speaking of reaction, I was actually thinking about having like YouTube videos that I react to certain things. I've been trying to think about what kind of content I would do that with, though. I'm not exactly 100% sure, if I'm being honest. But I thought it might be cool, because I did want to do more YouTube content, because, you know, it's kind of like a cool thing to do nowadays. You can react every 5 minutes? Weird. Yeah, it doesn't... Huh, weird. Like, the Twitch page doesn't, like, tell you? React button. Find the react button next to it. Click react and select one of the 5 reaction options to react anonymously to that moment in the stream. Huh. You know, actually, now I think about it, that actually sounds very familiar. I think there's a way that I think Twitch has had that since its creation. I think Twitch has had a react button this whole time, and it works like this. Basically, you type a message real quick, like, wow, that was cool, exclamation mark, and then you click the button that says chat, and then boom, it puts it in the chat. That's a good way to react to stream. Like, what? Twitch, what are you doing? It's like, you could just like type stuff in the chat, you know. You could just, that's a good way to react. You know, it allows a lot more than just 5 options. Oh, Twitch. I really do have to wonder sometimes who makes like the executive decisions in Twitch. Like, who makes the decisions to do some of this stuff? It's so weird. Like, I feel like they're just adding like quote unquote features that are just like not, they don't do anything, you know? Like the highlighted chat thing. It's like, you could just like, you know, give a donation and then type stuff. Oh, well, but that's not done through Twitch, really, is it? Ah, so they don't want you to do it that way, eh? I guess that would make sense, right? Oh, it's an imp. Hi, how you doing, buddy? Oh, I forgot. How do you? Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot we could sprint with him now. I just remembered there was a sprint button with our dude. Yeah, that stuff is good. I guess we'll try looking towards the Bisharp. Don't question Twitch. Oh, I question Twitch like every day of my life. Oh, it's the spider dude. I don't like him. I don't like that guy. I'm staying away. But I question Twitch like every day of my life. I'm like, why is it like this? You know, I still hate the fact that when I go to my stream, you know, because I like to open up my stream, you know, and make sure that everything's running smoothly, you know. So I will have my own stream open, you know. But when I open it for the first time, I'll usually lower the quality of it, you know. No reason to have it run in 1080p on my end, you know, or, you know, the weird, you know, resolution I currently have. So I'll set it down to like the lowest it could be, because, you know, that's all it needs to be. It's mainly just to make sure that it's like going and didn't crash at any point. But the thing is, though, oh, a Poniard. Here we go. This one might actually be pretty decent level, right? 31. Not really. Okay, we're good. They're trying to be cool, but are failing miserably. A lot of times they're just trying to copy YouTube. You know? It's weird. I don't quite get it, you know? It's odd. Just like make your platform better. Stop trying to just do what the other guy's doing, you know? Stop copying the homework. Miss Lacuna! Can we get a shout out for Miss Lacuna? How are you doing, sweetie? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Guys, Miss Lacuna is super sweet, super cute. If you guys think I'm cute, oh my gosh. Miss Lacuna will blow your socks off. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Hello. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit nasally. I don't know why. My nose is giving me constant trouble all the time. But I hope you're doing fantastic. No, I could never be cute. But Miss Lacuna is the cutest. What are you? Wait, are you the Shroodle guy but evolved? What are you? Wait, are you Shroodle evolved? No, you look different now. Weird. It's like a little monkey man. It's actually kind of cute. Been a rough stop, but got a new voice today. Oh, yeah, I remember you telling us that the TTS thing was not really working for you. So you got a new voice. Okay, cool. Well, I hope it works out for you. It's going to be very crazy hearing you in, like, a different voice, but, hey, you know, I'm just happy that you will be able to do stuff because, man, I know how annoying it is when something that has been consistently working for such a long time all of a sudden changes, and then it's like, nope, doesn't work. It's so unfortunate. We'll see how it goes today. I'm nervous as heck. It's okay. No matter what voice you have, we will absolutely love and adore you. So don't even worry in the slightest about. Yeah, no, it is the evolution. It does look so. Mimikyu! Oh, it's my precious boy. Mimikyu! I love him! Mimikyu, please join my party. I love Mimikyu. He's adorable. I love him. Look at my boy. I want to catch him. Oh, yeah, he has disguise. I forgot. Ooh. We might not want to hit him with another move like that. Yeah, we'll probably fire song him. But yes, I hope besides that you're doing good. It's so good to see you again, Miss Lacuna. You are absolutely incredible. All the love to you. I'm sure no matter what happens, it'll still be awesome to watch you stream. It's always a pleasure. But yes, show a lot of love to Lacuna. They're super duper sweet. I'm just hoping I can get back on track. I know how it is, like, just feeling like you're not, like, quite, you know, like, back with it, you know? I feel like I'm very out of the loop of things currently, you know? But I think that's the time of year also, you know? I feel like a lot of people are just busy and things are just hectic with the holidays, and probably, like, the beginning of 2023 onward will hopefully be a bit better. But yeah. I know the last couple weeks have been very awkward for me, at the very least, in terms of just everything going on. And also, my stupid sinuses and stuff are really getting on my nerves. Okay, we're good. Everything is okie dokie artichoke. I do hope that I can catch this thing before it kills me. That'd be nice. But yeah, getting back on track. I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things. Just trying to, like, improve things and make it better. That's just the general hope. Stop mimicking. I know that's your thing, but stop. Ow. But everything will be okay. No matter what, everything will be just fine. Yeah, and I'm hoping that we can get, like, a lot of new stuff going, you know? I'm hoping I can get some new things started, you know? Get some stuff out there and just change it up, you know? I feel like that's also something I need to be working on, you know? It's getting new stuff out there. Oh, I forgot Mimikyu's a fairy type. Oh, weird. This Pokemon lives in dark places untouched by sunlight. When it appears before humans, it hides itself under a cloth that resembles a Pikachu. It's so cute. Mimikyu, way cuter than Pikachu. Change my mind. You cannot. I love Mimikyu. They're so adorable. We came here for a Bisharp, but we got a Mimikyu instead. We got a friend. A besto friendo. I mean, Mimikyu's just such a good Pokemon, like, as is. So, actually, you know, can't even be mad. Mimikyu is a great Pokemon. I do need to figure out how to get, like, up and around here, though. Hopefully I'll be able to. Looks like there's a lot of rocks that are going to be in my way. But yeah, getting back on track can be pretty difficult when you hit, like, a kind of a rough spot, you know? But it's okay. I believe in you. You know, we'll all have those weird rough spots, but we can get through them. Oh, it's the monkey. Monkey. Oh, and you're still poisoned? Okay, I got you. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry, I got you. Got you with some potions. We got an antidote. You'll be looking nice and healthy. We got 19 of them. Oh, we got you. No worries, buddy. I could try catching one of these guys. I'm assuming they have at least one more evolution. I could try. Let's give it a whirl, you know? We can see. What level are you? What level are you, buddy? Hopefully you'll have a cool evolution thing. Wait, what is that? Bug? Yeah, it looks like a bug. I don't know if I want a bug version, but maybe it's a good level. 48? Holy bejeez! I can't believe these Pokemon's levels sometimes. My goodness gracious. I mean, I know the Pokemon around, like, a little bit ahead are going to be, like, level 50-ish, but still, that is crazy. That is absolutely bonkers. Well, hopefully our barely level 40 Fuecoco can take it on. I'm hoping. So it's yeah, it seems to be like poison. Interesting. We got it though. Super effective. Good stuff. Will we survive another attack, though? Probably. We'll be fine. Yeah, we good. We eat that up. We eat that up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You don't even know. You don't even know what you just started, my boy. Okay. Now, I need to catch it. You know? Yeah, we just go with an Ultra Ball, I think. I think we'll just go for that. I think it should work out pretty nicely. Come on. Ooh, good stuff. First try. Let's go. I don't actually know what level I can control Pokemon, though. I doubt I can control this thing if I put it on my team, but I will definitely keep it. The Toxic Monkey Pokemon. The color of the poisonous saliva depends on what the Pokemon eats. Grapha covers its finger with saliva and draws patterns. I will call it chimps. Or maybe we'll call it Lechimp. That'll be your name, Lechimp. You go in the box, my friend. I don't know if we'll add it to our team at some point, but maybe we will. We'll consider. Oh, it's not actually related to the other Pokemon. No, it is. Shroodle Ink. It is related. Thank you for the glug. I appreciate it. Oh, it's because we're sorting it now by name. That's why. That's why I got all messed up. Okay, gotcha. I was like, how is it? It's not by the other Pokemon, but we're not sorting it numerically anymore. So there we go. Now it should work accordingly. Interesting, though. Okay. Well, we got that going for us, so I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm going to be using that. A poison normal does not sound very interesting, but maybe if it evolves one more time, maybe it'll be a bit more interesting. And we got our Ultra Ball back. Fantastic. I could try going to this Pokemon Center I see. Wait, is that a Pokemon? Oh, wait. No, that's a Pokemon. Yeah, it's a Pokemon Center. Though, how do we get across that bad boy? Woo! It's a bunch of Pawniard. Though, I don't see a single Bisharp around here. Well, I mean, we could at least catch one of them. Level 20. Ah, yeah. Never mind. Never mind, it's fine. Yeah, I could just have our guy fight. You can take care of yourself, buddy. You get a super potion, you just take care of these dudes. I'll leave you to your business, buddy, old pal. You just go ahead and fight these guys. You got that. Or not, okay. That's fine. Yeah, maybe there's like a... No, wait. Oh, no, wait, that's back the way we came, isn't it? Oh, I'm silly. Yeah, I think that Pokemon Center is back the way we came. Don't worry about it. I'm not the smartest. I'm not the smartest individual, okay? I have my moments of dumbness. Yeah, so I guess we have to go this way, right? Add into this, like, deserty air. Oh, this could be bad news, though. So up here and a bit more to the right is apparently where we're going to be able to find those Pokemon that we're looking for, the Bisharp and Pawniard. However, it's very possible that this area, just in general, could be a death trap for us. Wait a minute. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I could have reached this, like, way earlier. Huh. I don't know. I don't know if we can actually get where we want to here. I think we would have to go, like, further up, maybe, or maybe go across the water and then down from the top. Yeah, North Province Area 1 and 2. Yeah, we'd have to go up the top through this whole area. Ah, well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, I don't think there's much we could do here, then. Ah, it kind of sucks. Oh, wait, we could look for the Ground Titan. That actually might be pretty good. We could. Maybe. Or we could just take on this gym. If we grab our Tauros from the PC, I mean, we'd probably be fine. You know, the Bulldozer. We don't have a fighting type, though, so, you know, there's that. There is that to consider. Do 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 do. Yeah. I don't know. I could try just teaching a fighting move to one of my Pokemon. I mean, that would be fine. If we could teach a fighting move to Chonkilly, for example, I think we'd be good. Or something like that. Good stuff. Yeah. Maybe we could try that. That might be better. So we don't have to swap out a team member at the moment, you know? Because there's no one I really want to swap out right now. Or at least... I don't have anything in mind. Body press. Okay. User attacks by slamming into the target. Oh, that seems perfect. Nice. Oh, set up. Oh, yes. I could set up with Dodoge and then swap into this. Oh, that would be so big brain. We could swap it out with bounce. Yeah, I think that's good. We don't really need a flying attack right now, but I think that's the perfect move right now. Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave could be good. Actually, yeah, we probably should teach Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave would actually be a really good move, especially over Uproar. Yeah, we don't need Uproar. We're good. Being able to catch Pokemon easier with Thunder Wave, that would be really nice, not gonna lie. False Swipe? Nah, no one can learn that. Shame, though. False Swipe would be a good one, too. False Swipe is pretty good for that. I think that's the one that leaves a Pokemon at 1 health, which would be pretty fog. Yeah. I think our strat, send out Dodoge, have it set up, baton pass to Chonkilly, sweeps. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That's what I'm talking about. See, now we'll finally use Dodoge for the purpose I intended back when we got them, or like when we started getting those moves, you know? Because once we got Work Up and Baton Pass, I was like, it's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together. Yeah, let's give it a whirl real quick. So this is the normal gym. Apparently, this guy seems like a boring Brad. Sorry for anyone named Brad. I was just trying to think of a rhyme. Hey, Oni. Oh, it's our stalker. Yo, Yandere Waifu, what's up? I saw you going into the gym and came running. Listen, I'm really sorry I couldn't battle you last time we ran into each other. Wait, don't get me wrong. I didn't chase you down just to battle you. Then again, I guess I wouldn't mind a battle or anything if you wanted to. What do you say? Sure, why not? Yes, battle time. You and me, Oni. Wait, hold on. I want to be sure to pick the right Pokemon for where you're at in your journey. Give me a sec to fine-tune my team, then we can battle. In fact, while you're waiting, go ahead and take on the gym. Oh, we're gonna fight her after? Okay, cool. I will take it. Welcome to the Metal Eye Gym. Thank you for the lurk, Echo. I am doing good. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you, thank you. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Oni, yes? No, it's not. It's actually Shmeven. Great, now in order to face the gym leader Larry, you'll need to pass the gym test. Here at the Metal Eye Gym, that means ordering a special secret menu item, specifically a menu item at the Treasure Eatery, a much-loved restaurant here in Metal Eye. Order correctly and you pass. Right now, there are 3 other challengers around town attempting the gym test. Each challenger has been given a different clue that'll help him discover the secret dish. You'll be given a clue as well. So we order a menu item. Okay, fair enough. I guess that is a pretty normal task. The loser must tell the winner their clue. The goal is to gather clues and use them to determine the secret dish, then order it from a waiter at the Treasure Eatery. Only the challenger who's able to order correctly will pass the test. Your clue is to find out how the regulars season their dishes. I suggest you start by hearing what a regular at the Treasure Eatery has to say. I'll give it a whirl. I'm not exactly sure. Not exactly sure how we're gonna figure this out, but you know, I'm sure it's easy enough. I'm sure if you can figure it out, you probably could just skip a lot of the stuff if you really wanted to. If you really wanted to and you knew the item beforehand, you probably could just go for it, you know? Okay, Treasure Eater, we also have a secret dish for those you taking on the gym test. Okay, you're not going to tell me it, though. Alright, I see how it is. Alright, Larry, I'll take on your challenge. I hope you're able to figure out our secret special menu item. Okay. Tell me, what will you be ordering? Grilled rice balls, grilled fish, steak, omelet, fried eggs. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll have a Rice balls. Onigiri. What size serving will you be having? We'll have a large serving. How do you want it cooked? Lightly charred, ember styled, well cooked, flamethrower style, extra crispy. We'll do well cooked flamethrower style with lemon. I have no idea if that's what we're looking for, but I'll take it. I'll take some onigiri. Okay. Alright. So I guess I gotta figure it out. I heard it said there's some kind of amazing gimmick at the Treasure Eatery. Okay. Hi, Furies. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Hello, hello. How's your day going so far? Are you a regular here? I suppose I come here often. You must be a challenger. A nice squeeze of lemon. I knew it. I knew lemon was involved. Okay. Hold on. What about you? No, can't talk to you. Okay, cool. Well, at the very least, we got lemon down. That's a good start, I suppose. You're all right? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Hi. Oh, you're feeding your little piggy wiggy? Oh, that's cute. Okay. I'm assuming you don't know anything. Okay, you can change your Pokemon's Terra type here. Turns out the food's pretty good too. Oh, interesting. Okay. So the only clue we really got was the fact that you have lemon with whatever it is. And I can't get up there, it seems. Okay. Weird. Well, maybe if I leave now, maybe we'll figure it out. Hi, Black Eye Canary. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. You're a Christmas present. Hooray! Let's go, Christmas. I hope everyone will have a fantastic Christmas. Yeah, don't tell me too much, please, Black Eye. I do appreciate it, though. I appreciate the enthusiasm. But I do want to figure out most of the stuff myself. Oh, here we go. You're taking the gym test, are you? I can tell. Get ready to spill the beans about your clue. Alright, well, this should be easy peasy. The question is, do they all use normal Pokemon too? I think that's a bug type. Or maybe, Dunsparce might be a normal type. I actually don't know. Fine, Flamethrower should take care of it. Oh yeah, I guess it is a normal type. Oh, don't hit me with that yawn. Are you kidding me? How dare you? How dare you hit Cocoa Puff with that? We should all be presents under my tree. Yes, the Oni dynasty are all my wonderful, delightful presents. Guys, actually, have any of you had a Christmas tree that had like a little train running around it? I don't know why, but there's something about like the whole like the train going under the tree and stuff that just like looks so cool, you know? I don't know. I would see like movies and stuff like that, and that would kind of be my thing. The blue bird Pokemon. The blue bird Pokemon. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, I suppose. Blue burb. Blue burb. Sounds whimsical. They would have it in like movies and stuff, and I would always be like, oh, that seems nice, you know? Your dad did? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They would always have that in like the movies, and I'm like, oh, that just seems like silly, you know? Used to have a snow-covered woodland display. Oh, that's super cool. I remember a long time ago, there was like a little like gingerbread house that I had, but it wasn't like actually gingerbread. It was like made of like a yarn material. I don't know what I would call it. It's like made of like some kind of like yarny like fabric kind of thing, and it was just like a cute little thing. I didn't really do much with it, but yeah, it was cool. It would just be under the tree and stuff. Yeah, that does sound really pretty though. Like the little like decorations for like Christmas are so cute. Like the little towns and stuff. I know that they sell like a Harry Potter Hogwarts one, which looks really cool, but I can only imagine how expensive that bad boy is. Nah, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. We don't need it. We don't need that. Alright, tell me your hint. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Give me your clue. A dark spot surrounded by stairs. A dark spot surrounded by stairs. I mean, that kind of looks like this area. Faint writing here. Fire blast. Aha! Good stuff. Oh, so we gotta find the blue bird. Gotcha. Roger. Oh, and we found leftovers. Let's go. Hi, Captain. How are you doing? Stouty? How are you doing? Hopefully I'm saying that right. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name completely. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fantastic today. But yeah, the little like stuff that you can have in like, you know, like just like Christmas decorations are so cute. You know, like around the house and stuff like that, you know? Though I'm not gonna lie. Did anyone ever do the elf on the shelf stuff? Because that stuff kind of creeps me out. I'm not gonna lie. There's something about like elf on the shelf that just like there's something about just not for me. Not for me personally. I just don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if someone does it and they find it very fun and stuff, but it just can't be me. It can't be me. Sorry. Gotta get some lemonade. Always gotta get lemonade. Lemonade. Oh yeah. Buy another. Buy a bunch of these. Buy a bunch of them. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the elf on the shelf stuff. It's just creepy, you know? To me personally, it just isn't. It's not it. It's not it, Chief. You know? It's not for me. I don't like thinking about guys. Oh, there we go. Talkabilly. Okay. No think. Medium. Gotcha. Okay. Medium size something. And we need to find the final clue. So we want a medium serving that is cooked with a fire blast. I'm assuming. It's kind of what I'm getting. You gotta move this doll every night. It reminds me of Chucky. It does, doesn't it? I saw this one post. Apparently it was taken from someone on Facebook or something. I don't have a Facebook account. I never have and probably never will. But I saw this thing where this family set up a bunch of those elves or whatever. And they had it like, I guess like the idea was like they're cooking like colorful pasta. And like it like the stove had like a ton of pasta just like spilling all over, like noodles just like off of it and on the floor. And I remember like the person who posted it was like, you know, I'm a mom, but let me just tell you, I don't love my kids enough to do this or whatever. They said something along those lines, and I'm like, honestly, kind of same. Like, why would you do that? That's so gross. It's so weird. I don't know. But yeah, like, I get the idea is kind of cute, but it's cute if it was like stuffed animals, not like elf dolls that are like the stuff of nightmares, you know? I wouldn't do that personally with my, you know, if I had Oni kids. Well, the Dynasty is basically like my kids, I guess, you know? I wouldn't be doing that with the Dynasty. I'm sorry if you guys like Elf on the Shelf, but we're not doing that, okay? I didn't mean to select that move. I'm not gonna lie. I meant to select the torch one. I thought it'd be fun to use the torch song one. I misclicked though. I like the meme. It's like Oni on a pony. Hey, I would ride a pony. I'm just saying. I would ride a pony. Actually, horses kind of do weird me out a bit. I'm not gonna lie. But maybe ponies would be fine. Odd one out at the ice cream stand. The odd one out at an ice cream stand. Okay. I guess I'll take a gander. How are these kids not able to figure this stuff out, though? That's what I'm looking. That's what I'm asking. All right, I'm assuming it's over here. The odd one out of the ice cream stand. I'm assuming it's you. So you're not at the ice cream stand. Here, How about you? Nope. Okay. Can you eat food in the game? You can, actually. You can order stuff and it'll give you special like abilities and stuff. I think you know, they'll increase your churros. Yo, we can have a churro. Yeah, it'll basically do stuff like it gives more experience points towards psychic, I think. It increases your chance of catching ground types, and then teensy power. I don't know what that means. but it'll give like different stuff essentially. You know, if you're farming for stuff, or egg power, which I think increases the rate you hatch eggs. So if you wanted to do that, you know, hatch a bunch of eggs, having that churro, I guess, would be best. Yeah, there's actually a lot of like food options in the game. I don't understand what all of it means yet, but it's pretty cool actually. It's pretty cool. I do like it. I do like it. I just need to find this ice cream stand that has an odd one out. Aha, it's here, isn't it? So this is the ice cream stand. We need to find... Oh, grilled rice ball. I was right. It was onigiri. I knew it. Oh my gosh. I actually almost picked... I almost picked the exact right menu item my first try. Do you guys realize that? If I picked a different... Oh my gosh. If I picked the... I think, yeah, if I picked medium size and fire blast, I swapped the size and the cooking. If I swapped those, I would have got it right first try. Dang, that's crazy. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. Okay, rice balls. We have onigiri, a medium serving. We want it cooked fire blast style, and we want lemon on our order. Gotcha, medium rice balls, extra crispy with lemon. Man, imagine if I got that right first try. That would have been crazy. Oh my gosh. Everyone died! Everyone that was eating just died instantly. They got turned into a Pokemon Steve. I can't believe... Congratulations! You have the right to challenge the gym leader. Please speak to me again when you're ready to battle. I can't believe it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kill them all. How was I supposed to know? Hi, Aitana. Ah! Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subby. How are you doing? Aitana.
2 months.
2 months. Let's go. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your badge. I'm doing good. How about yourself? How are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. It means a lot to me, though. I hope you're doing absolutely phenomenal today. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome on in. We're about to challenge the normal type gym leader, Larry. Good old leisurely Larry, my dude. I'm doing good though. I'm having a good day so far. You know, I'm just getting back into the swing of streaming and stuff. You know, it's been a bit. You know, I usually don't take the full weekend off for the most part. I've been trying to take more time to myself though, but I have been planning a lot of things. I've been secretly working on the side a little bit. You know, I've been trying to develop ideas in my brain. You know. I'm trying to do... Oh, actually, give me 2 seconds. Okay, we're good. I just had to flip a setting on my computer real quick. There we go. Beautiful. I think we're ready to go, though. Save. We got this, and you're good. That's good to hear. That's fantastic to hear. All right, we already have our strategy set up. We are good to go. Do you want to face the exceptional everyman himself, Gym Leader Larry? Yes, I'm so ready. And what kind of gear would you like to summon? Thank you for that, Pets. I wanted the sub because I enjoy my stay here thanks to you. Oh, that's so sweet. I appreciate that. And you want a rainbow? I got you. Taste the rainbow. Except don't taste this rainbow. Don't taste the rainbow. Look at the rainbow. Hug the rainbow. Cuddle the rainbow. But thank you. I do appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Every little bit of generosity is so appreciated to me. Oh, it's Larry! Wow, he looks dead inside. Hello. I'm Larry. I'm assigned to work as the gym leader of Metal Eye Gym. Good job on making your way through the gym test. And, well, maybe try the other dishes on the menu too sometime. Everything's good here. Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. So, let's get the battle over with. He has a boss? What do you mean he has a boss? He's the gym leader, is he not? Who's paying him? Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service. He looks fun at parties. This man's never been to a party in his life. He's too busy doing overtime unpaid. Poor guy. I didn't know gym leaders had bosses. He said his boss will dock his pay. I'm like, who's paying you? I just ate, so let's not go too hard. You know, 30 minutes. I gotta wait 30 minutes. Gotta wait 30 minutes, you know. All right, well, this is gonna be easy peasy. We are gonna work up and absolutely wipe his whole team. Doo-doo. Oh, he's gonna yawn me? Oh, that's annoying. All right, that's fine. We can still set up a bit. It's all good. The doggo looks cute. I love the doggo. I wish I had another evolution. It's so cute. Dodo's just adorbs. But yeah, I would invite Larry to the party. He probably needs like any amount of time off of work. I mean, he just looks overstressed, you know. I hope my man can get some sleep someday. I hope. All right, we're just gonna try to baton pass. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy. We just baton pass on over. Everything will work out pretty well. Doo-doo. Hi, Excalibur. It's good to see you. At least he knows where the eat's at. That's true. He does get the good food at least. Poor guy. Poor guy, you know. He's just trying his best. But I hope you're doing well, Excalibur. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right, we swap on over. Chonkilly takes over. Absolutely demolishes this man's career. Look at this dude. Oh my god. That was a crit. That was mean. That's fine. One shot. That didn't even one shot? Are you kidding me? Oh, and he hit me with the yawn maneuver. Bruh. Alright. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just go to the next Pokemon. It'll be fine. We'll heal next turn. He's gonna go to sleep though. That's kind of unfortunate. Not gonna lie. It's fine. Fine, don't worry about it. He leveled up. Let's go. Man, Chonkilly is so big. You are? It's good to hear. Preparing for a road trip on Wednesday. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. I hope you enjoy your road trip. That's fantastic. Man, I've never been on a road trip before. Well, not really. Wait, what? Wait, Dunsparce. Wait, it's big. It's a big Dunsparce. Wait, does Dunsparce have an evolution after, like, years? Holy crap, it's big. Look at how long it is. Dunsparce has an evolution? What? Hyper Drill? Bro, what? That's crazy. Yeah, I hope your road trip goes absolutely fantastic. It's good to hear. Okay, we use a hyper potion this turn. And we should be fine. No, not a super potion. Hyper potion, yes. Beautiful. Yeah, I hope your packing's going good. I always like watching stuff while I'm packing as well, you know? It's just nice. It's nice to be able to listen to something while doing something else, you know? I've been doing a lot of, like, I've talked about it a little bit. But I like playing Borderlands in my free time, you know? So I'll have, like, the volume, like, pretty much muted and just, like, listen to, like, YouTube videos. Actually, chat was recommending when I was playing FNAF Security Breach to actually look up some of the lore or, like, the, like, kind of, like, theories and lore videos on it. And I actually was watching some videos on that. So that was pretty interesting. My god, it's convoluted. I'm not gonna lie, though. Well, how are you still asleep? It's literally been like 5 turns. Chonkilly, you are really letting me down right now, my dude. Yeah, and apparently, the last one I saw, the last one I saw on it is apparently that the first 4 Five Nights at Freddy games aren't even canon anymore because apparently they were made by like. They're apparently like video games canonically made like in the FNAF universe. So they're apparently like they just never happened and they were just like fake, you know, or whatever. So now all the theory people have to like rethink all of their ideas and stuff because now apparently they can't rely on those games anymore as like evidence, which I thought was really odd. Dude, this Dunsparce is so rude. Holy crap. Or sorry, Dunsparce. Yeah, so that was very interesting. I can't imagine being like a game theorizer lore dude and like trying to follow FNAF and then like they release like 5 books that like disprove everything that you thought, you know? Dunsparce. I can't believe they gave Dunsparce an evolution. I'm assuming this is an evolution. I can't believe they give Dunsparce of all Pokemon an evolution. I really, you know, I wouldn't have thought. Ooh, Staraptor. Wait, no, we're still good. We're a flying type. This is still better than being cornered by my boss. Poor guy. Who is his boss? Who made this man so sad? Who did this? Who did this to you, friend? Please, I want to help. I think we terrestrialize and we avalanche it. Or maybe we should Ice Shard first, just in case. You're pretty good. I might end up losing this. Yeah, I guess it's the Pokemon League, right? Come on, Larry, step it up a notch. I guess that's the chef. We got hungry customers waiting. Give them something to cheer for, you hear? Oh, it looks like everyone's coming on in for the show. Man, they're only coming in for the last bit. Show us what you got, Larry. And you too, kid. Well, you heard the good folks. I suppose I could put on a bit more of a show. Poor Larry's just trying his best. He probably hasn't slept in, like, a week, you know? At the very least, at least Larry gets the good meals, you know? So, it's a normal type, right? Well, is it a normal flying still? Is it still a flying type? I assume it is, right? Maybe not. I don't know. I probably should have thought about that. Well, okay. Ice Shard still goes first. It takes priority, just in case it pulls out, like, close combat or something. Because that do be a Staraptor move. Come on. Do good damage. Good. Oh, it did half, and it wasn't even super effective. That's good stuff. I think it's time to show you real life isn't all about being true to yourself. Oh my god. Larry really hit us with the, you know, your dreams and hopes and stuff aren't all that matter, kiddo. Dang, he's hitting us with the facts. Oh my gosh. Alright, we can do this though. Oh, actually, Spoop Snoot should be good for this because it can hit us with a normal move. Someone hates their job, you know? He's just being overworked, I think. It was probably something he was passionate about, but, you know, probably just didn't work out, you know? Yeah, look, now he has to use not super effective, or not stab moves. Yeah, poor guy. Even in Pokemon, corporate entities still suck the life out of you. Poor guy. Gym leader. Someone else needs to be the gym leader. I'm sorry, man. I feel bad. I feel bad. This man's like, well, I guess I'm gonna get fired after this. Just look how sad he is. You certainly threw me for a loop. Poor guy. Someone give this guy like a nice like fluff fan fiction where he has like a happy story with like he gets with the chef of this restaurant, you know? They like they have like a sweet like little romance, you know? Someone give this guy the happy ending he deserves. You're rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring out my poker face even. I lost, so that means I gotta give you a badge, but the battle made me a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal? Hey, we get some delicious food though. Ah, he's happy! Yes! Let's go, Larry! We love Larry. You know, Larry's our boy. Having 5 gym badges in hand makes it easier to catch Pokemon up to level 45. Oh, they'll actually listen to you too. So 45 is our limit currently? Dang, that's still not enough for our Bisharp farming. This is for you, though hopefully a child like you has no need to put it on its namesake. Assad. Oh, the dishes here. They've all got good flavor. Good flavor, I mean. Don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary after all. Now better get back to work if you'll excuse me. Poor guy's just working. He's working a 9 to 5 and then does his Pokemon gym battling probably. And then he's probably working like 2-3 jobs, you know? Your quota for being kids at the restaurant isn't high enough. Sorry, your quota of taking children's pocket money isn't good enough. That's probably why he's a gym leader. He probably has to steal some extra money from the kiddos he beats. He's not making enough at his 9 to 5, and he probably has no insurance. He probably gets no insurance from his work. Another gym leader defeated. Well done. Rika informed me that there was an unusual trainer worth keeping an eye on. Seems she meant you. I guessed as much. I had the pleasure of observing your last match. I was impressed by the fantastic skill you showed. If you manage to keep up your momentum and achieve champion rank, I will be very interested in inviting you to the Pokemon League and... Hey, Oni, I got my team all picked out. It's the girl. And I saw you battling the gym leader. You just keep getting better. The little blue Pokemon in the corner. Oh, what's its name? Azumarill? Meryl? I think it's Azumarill, if I'm not mistaken. How good to see you again, Champion Nimona. It certainly has been a while. Whoa, wait! La Primera? With Oni? Why do you call her that? Wait, did I forget to give you a full explanation? Everyone calls Miss Kita La Primera because she's just that, the real #1. Even higher than us regular champions. Okay, she's the top. Okay, so this is our goal. Okay, new waifu is the champion. You'll love to see it. Hey, last waifu that was the champion was Cynthia. I'm just gonna pretend the one from X and Y doesn't exist because she kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie. But Cynthia was the bomb.com. I do indeed hold that claim, alongside my role as chairwoman of the Pokemon League, that is. I thought you were too busy to spend your time checking in on gyms. I'm not here to inspect the gym. I've come to scout a rather promising young talent. Whoa, I look away for 1 second and you're famous? This is our goal. This is our goal, baby. This is our goal. The one from X and Y kind of sucked. I'm not going to lie, though. The fairy girl, kind of underwhelming. Not going to lie. Her Mega Evolution Gardevoir, though, that was Pog. But should have been better. Why are you bugging me? I'm right. I am speaking the direct facts here. And also, hello, how are you doing, Lukester? Good to see you. Cynthia is a 10 out of 10. That's what I'm saying. Cynthia, best girl. All right? I'm just saying. People are like, it's Marine from Sword and Shield. Oh, actually, it's Serena. Oh, actually, it's Misty. It's Cynthia. Them's be the facts. Plus, the majority of the other ones are children, so that's kind of weird. Cynthia, legal. You may be La Primera, but you can't go stealing him from me. Huh, I suppose I'll have to get in line. The Yandere vibes are coming out again. Yeah. No, Nimona, definitely a Yandere. I can see it. That's right. Come on, Oni. Time for our battle. Quick, let's go. The battlefield's calling. One moment, please. What is it? I would like very much to observe this match, if that's all right. Hopefully she heals me before this. I mean, we'll be fine even if she doesn't, but like, it would be nice if she did. Totally fine by me. Sounds fun, right, Oni? Yeah, sure. Hi, Kevin. How are you doing? Hello. Thank you kindly. I'm always excited to see you two face off. Already. Is Cynthia? I have no idea. I mean, I don't think Cynthia's super old. I think she's like probably like early mid-20s, probably, if I had to guess. I don't think she's much older. Actually, that name is probably more fitting for what's the mom villain from Sun and Moon? What was her name? Lusamine? That's probably more fitting for that. She's 33? Yo, Cynthia, let's go. I mean, anyway, let's be on our way. Hi, VA Rap. How are you doing? Honorable mention to Lorelei. Lorelei. Oh, I know that name. I don't remember who that is though. Wait, Lorelei. Lorelei. Who is that? Oh, yes. Elite Four. Yes. Good stuff. Support. Good taste, Raph. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're doing fantastic. As well as Luke. Hope you're doing amazing. I did not know she was 33. Really? I thought she was like mid-20s. Really? That's so interesting. Maybe she is nowadays. I don't remember, though. Hi, Phoenix. How are you doing? The goal is to be the greatest, wholly separate from all who came before. Exactamundo. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. And why would you make me do the down bad command? That is cringe. I would never, ever be down bad. That is obviously a mistake. I'm just saying that is obviously a mistake. I would never be down bad. But if it were possible that I'd be down bad, I guess Cynthia, Lorelei, and some other Pokemon people like Lusamine and stuff, maybe I would consider. But it's just not possible, obviously. It's impossible for me to be down bad, you know. I've been playing Scarlet with only fire. Oh, cool! I love fire. I love fire type Pokemon. They're my favorite for sure. Fire and ghost type are my jam. But why would you bug me out rude? You remember how it all works, right? Once you get badges from all the gyms, you get the throwdown against the strongest Pokemon trainers around. Yes, you must face the Pokemon League. It's located to the northwest of Mesagoza.
Canon, Nate is down bad for Cynthia SMH. Ha ha ha.
That is not canon. That is definitely the work of some fanfic or some dojin. I don't know what you're talking about. That obviously is not canonical. That is definitely a fan-made thing. I'm just saying. But I'm also going to say, you know, I'm not against someone making a fan fiction of me and Cynthia. I'm saying that is not something I would be entirely against. However, I'm saying that it's not canonical, you know? Talonflame's cool. Talonflame's a cool... It's one of the coolest bird Pokemon, I think. Like, Talonflame, Staraptor... Obviously, Pidgeot is, like, you know, amazing, you know, from Gen 1. But yeah, I'd say those are pretty good. I've not gotten the 8 gym badges, no. We've only got 5 now, I think. The Pokemon League is where trainers are reborn as champions, the greatest honor they might dream of. Collecting 8 gym badges sets you up to take the champion assessment. If you can face all of the final... Or if you can challenge... If you can face the challenge of the final examiner and when you become... Okay. Brain didn't work there. Just imagine the moment that would feel. Try getting to the champion mindset. Now, set your sights on reaching that big important stage, and let's bat! Excuse me one moment. I believe Oni's Pokemon may still be a little fatigued. Ah, she healed me. Hey, fair enough. Sorry, got a little caught up in my battle hunger. Well, you should all be in great shape now, thanks to La Primera. Okay, Oni, time to put our game face back on. Let's have a fruitful battle. She's a big fan of fruit, not gonna lie. TTS Geary, haha, it's kind of scary. Hey, Geary is just, Geary's just trying to, you know, do his best. Based on what you guys are telling, you know? He gets a bit confused. Lycanroc, interesting start. Oh, Dodoge is first. Okay, brilliant. That's good stuff. I know La Primera's watching, but no need to get worked up. Just stay cool. Actually, I don't know if we have much for this, but... we could set up, honestly. It's gonna go first no matter what we do anyway. We'll set up a couple rounds. But yeah, a lot of the Pokemon in this game are very interesting. I like a lot of them. They're so cute. Like Dodoge here. Dodoge is adorable. Yeah, we're good. So I think after this, we'll baton pass to somebody. We'll probably baton pass to Chonkilly, not gonna lie. I think they're probably the best suited for this. Baton pass over. Man, it's gonna be so good. And then we're gonna get like a bonus, like double attack of anything. I mean, yeah, Chonkilly I think is just the best one. The ice will be super effective and absolutely crush him. For sure. Can you charge the Terrestrialize at the Pokemon Center? Yeah, that's where you're supposed to charge it. I think you can only... They say you can only use it once, and then you have to, like, recharge it or whatever. I don't know exactly how it works. Wait, Coco? Best starter out of the 3. Big facts. Big facts. I'm just saying. I haven't seen the evolutions of the other 2, but, like, in terms of base Pokemon, I mean, too heckin' cute. Goomy? Oh, we're gonna crush Goomy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. How do you still have a Goomy? Shouldn't that have evolved by now? I thought it would. Weird. He's a little crocodile. He's so cute. And his final evolution, so cool. I mean, come on. How could you not love it? Oof, that was a good one. Your move really had some zing to it. Man, she hit us with the oof. Hey, what can I say? I do make the other trainers go ooh. I think we just keep it in. I mean, we're fine. Chonkilly's just being an absolute unit here. And, you know, we'll probably swap it up and hit him with a nice, like, body press maneuver, probably. Yeah, body slam, actually. Yeah, body slam. Just go for most damage. Oof! Oh, man. Absolutely obliterate her team. She's like, oh, let me get a team that's, like, appropriate level for you. And this is what she's dealing with. Wow, you seen this, Primera? I'm getting backed right into a corner. You better believe it, baby. Whoa, wait a minute, that looks cool. Whoa, she looks cool. That's awesome. Time to terrestrialize. Watch, I'm gonna make La Primera's eyes light up. I'm sorry, I got something stuck in my throat. Give me a second to clear it out while this goes. I do like this evolution though. It's like a masquerade kind of thing. It's actually really cool. It reminds me of like it gives very like Puss in Boots vibes, not gonna lie. That's probably what they were going for, I'd say. Like a bit of masquerade. But I'm afraid it's probably gonna die. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be gone in just a second. I'm pulling out all the stops. Get ready. I want to see you stand up to this. Flower trick? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Well, sorry, Chonky. Oopsie. I thought you would live one hit if I terrestrialized you. Oopsie, my bad. Oh, no. All we need is a Shrek. Oh, I hope we get a Shrek Pokemon. We need a Shrek Pokemon. All right, Cocoa Puffs, you got this. You know? Oh, you got to use your specialty move. Easy. Boop. Oh, didn't do anything. Arcana from Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, it kind of does look like Arcana, don't it? It kind of does. Well, like Arcana did, you know, he got sent to the Shadow Realm, my friend. Actually, I don't, he didn't, but like, we'll pretend like he did. Hyper Voice? Wait, who wants to learn Hyper Voice? No, we're good, I think. I mean, it could be good, but like, I don't think there's a point. I'll just use a fire move so it has stab, you know? Where's my lava golem? We do need a lava golem. I'm just saying. Actually, I guess Colossal's kind of like a lava golem, almost. Kind of close, I'd say. People are going to start paying more and more attention to you. I just know it. And she's not going to like that because she's our yandere, you know? She's like, I don't want anyone to notice you. An amazing display of talent, even against one as skilled as Champion Nimona. That was a very splendid match. I enjoyed watching very much. Or Macargo. Oh, Macargo! Or Heatran. Heatran's probably the most likely to be the lava golem guy. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of fitting for a lava titan golem guy. Now even La Primera thinks you're one to watch. You got so much potential. The way you're going, I better watch my back. You know, since the first time we met, I've been weirdly sure of one thing. You're gonna become a champion. My husband, I mean, the champion. No doubt about it. The rest of these gyms, you can take him. 100%. No problem. I agree. In fact, you should take this. Consider it an investment in your future. Terra Blast? If a user's terrestrialized, it unleashes the energy of his Terra type and inflicts damage using the attack or special attack stat, whichever is higher. Ooh! The move's type will change to the Terra type of the Pokemon. That's awesome! I'm gonna go train up even more than I already have been. That's awesome! Nimona won't let you leave Paldea? Hey, you know what? You know, I actually don't mind Nimona. I think she's actually pretty cool. So, not too bad of a deal, if you ask me. Though, the professor, I kid. She shows such support and friendship, or perhaps, oh no, it's a yandere. Perhaps she hopes you might truly rival her. No, I think it's no mere hope. She seems to have complete faith you'll catch up to her. At any rate, allow me to return you to the gym where I found you. Oh, Primal Groudon's true. Yeah, that is fair. And then I guess Primal Kyogre would be like Leviathan-esque creature. Oh my gosh, the Leviathan arc of Yu-Gi-Oh was weird. Probably my favorite written rival. I don't know if she's my favorite of all time, but I definitely like her quite a bit. I mean, anything's probably better than the ones from X and Y and Sun and Moon, not gonna lie. So I guess that wouldn't be saying too much, but yeah, I definitely like her more than How and the other people. Okay, so up here is Danger Zone. This area, Danger Zone. I'm gonna stay away from there. I don't know. Do we go towards the next gym? The ice gym? I guess so. Or the ghost gym. I'm not too sure. Gen 6 and 7 were so forgettable. Okay, Gen 6, they just didn't have a plan. Like, they gave you, like, 5 rivals for no reason, and none of them were interesting. Like, I don't know. It was so weird. If it was just Serena, it's like, okay, sure. You know, why not? But then it was like, well, actually, here's Dancy Man. He likes Pokemon that dance. And so he only has like 3 Pokemon because we don't have a lot of dancing Pokemon. So, but yeah, he's a guy. And then you get photographer person who has like an arty Pokemon, you know, which is like only 2 Pokemon as well. Hold on, I'm pulling up the little thing just to see what I should be going for next here. Ghost type. Okay, so the ghost type person is, I guess, who I should be going for, eh? So I guess we go this direction, then go up and around. Interesting, okay. I guess we'll go for that. Seems good to me. A Dancy Man, a whole generation 4. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't mind the... I think Sword and Shield did that same concept, but a bit better, because instead of having them be, like, a very specific, like, attribute to them, they just had, like, a type, you know? Like, Bede had, like, Fairy and Psychic type, and, Marnie or Marine had, like, the Dark type, you know? So I felt like that was a bit better, because, like, at the very least, they just had, like, their stick and design, as opposed to being like, ooh, I'm a Dancy guy, I got Dancy Pokemon, you know? It's like, I just don't know how they thought, like, you know, this would result in interesting stuff happening. Welcome back, welcome on back, Yashi. Hop is okay. I actually like Hop. I like Hop quite a bit. I like him significantly. Actually, I would say I even like him more than the Black and White 1 rivals. Charon and... I forget her name, but the girl with the bag. I kind of like them more than those two, but I hear Black and White 2 has a way better, rival, so I'm not gonna say that because I haven't played that one. Bianca, that's the one. Yeah, I kind of like him more than those two. But yeah, I like the character growth Hop has. I think it's actually kind of cool, you know? The whole, like, he got schmacked by Bede, and then he's like, oh man, like, because, I remember I noticed because he swapped out his Wooloo. You know, he swapped it out with a different Pokemon because he was, like, having the inner self-doubts and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's interesting, you know? It's kind of cool. You don't really see that happen that much. Oh, hi. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to run into you. But yeah. I do like Hop more so. And then How from Sun and Moon, I did not like How. How was just, like... I don't know. He was just annoying. I didn't like the guy. I hear some people actually do like How, but not me. I don't know. I just didn't really care enough about whatever he was going on about most of the time. Because at least Hop has his own thing he wants to do. Silver? Oh, yeah. Silver was cool from, like, Gen 2. Yeah. I mean, the first 4 gens, I feel like, are just really good in terms of, like, a lot of the stuff, you know? I did not mean to run into you, my friend. I didn't even see you, to be honest. Sorry. But yeah. I feel like the first 4 gens were just solid in most of the regards. I mean, that's why, like, a lot of people are like, oh, man, Gen 1 through 4 is the best. And I don't mean to be that guy, you know, but I kind of agree. Was likely talking about Malasada. Yeah, that was his shtick. He's just like, I like this one food item. That's about it. That's my character arc, you know? I think Gen 9 hit it out of the park with some Pokemon does that. I think some of them are really cool so far. I like my Dodoge, the one that's like a little pastry dog. I like from what I've seen of the starters, I've seen the fire and grass starter, like full evolutions. I've not seen the water one yet, but I've liked all the starters so far. I think they actually did a pretty good job with that. I like most of the Pokemon I've run into so far, you know? I pretty much have a full team of, like, new Pokemon, and I actually like all of them quite a bit. The only ones I was kind of disappointed in are, like, you see that pig to the left, Lechonk? I'm not a huge fan of Lechonk's evolution. I actually just prefer, like, the base form. But Lechonk itself is so cute. So, props to Lechonk, but the evolution, it's a little bit... It's okay, I guess. It's okay. It's a bit simple. I would like it to be chonkier, you know? If they just had, like, a big ball with, like, legs, I feel like that would have been better, you know? I would have liked that more, probably. The armor Pokemon designs? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I haven't seen them yet in the game, but yeah, they did look pretty cool for the most part. The stars do have a theme, but won't say. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm assuming it has to do with, like, kind of, like Spain, like, folklore and stuff like that. A Dreadnought. Interesting. I think Chonkilly will be fine against that. And, Chonkilly, I like Chonkilly a lot. Hi, Hayden, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope we're doing good. Yeah. But Coco's final evolution is cool. I like the big chonky whale. He's cute. He's a silly big boy. I mean, this is kind of like this big round shape is more of what I expected from, like, Chonk's evolution. I'm not gonna lie. So that's why I'm kind of like, it could have just been like a big ball with, like, legs and a pig nose, and probably would have been cuter, you know? You're good. That's good to hear. Oh, it's not effective. Really? It's not effective? Oh, well, this will be effective, probably. I thought ice would have been effective. Oh, maybe because it's water type. Maybe. Not the best, but it's fine. Oh, it had safeguard too. Ah. So hopefully this will just, like, finish it off. Yeah, I like a lot of the Pokemon designs. I wish, I think its name is Scovillian. I wish that had another evolution. I really like the Pokemon quite a bit, but, you know, I think it needed one more evolution to really, like, shine fully. Maybe we'll go with Wadley. Or no, we'll go with Spoop Snoot. That'll be a good one. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good myself. Yeah. I'm having a good day so far. I also wish Spoop Snoot had another evolution. I caught him like this, so I guess I just missed, like, the pre-evolutions of it, but it looks really cool. Let's end with the last respects real quick. Uh-oh. Oh, Spoop Snoot, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I failed you. A grass Pokemon would be really helpful, though, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Fairy doesn't ever come in clutch for us. So Doge might be the first one we get. We swap out, or Wadley. Ah! Piper! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I can't believe you did that. Go Dodoge! Dodoge is really cute. I wish they had another evolution, too. I feel like a lot of these new Pokemon they're introducing only have 2 evolutions from what I can tell, and it's kind of sad. I wish they had more, you know? I like Pokemon with 3 evolutions. Those are, like, my fave, always. That's why I'm such a fan of the starters above anything else, you know? That it? Okay. Amnesia? No, I'm good. I don't like that one. You're ill? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're ill. That's no good. Please rest up and feel better. Yeah, being sick is no bueno, no good. No good, don't like it all. But yeah, hopefully you can rest up.
Only I wanna say thank you for that question I asked about charging Terrestrialize made me feel happy.
I appreciate that. Yeah, no problem, no problem. But yeah, I think they mentioned that, like, when they first introduced the Terrestrialize option. They said, well, though, I feel like I don't always, like, I don't know. They said you can only use it once, and then you have to recharge it. But I've been able to use it more than once, so I don't actually know how it goes. But when you go to a Pokemon Center and you check in, they're like, oh, I also recharged your orb. And it's like, okay, cool, thumbs up. But I don't know exactly how it works, though. Also, I do not like the fact that the Pokemon are gathering around me and just swarming me when I get out of a battle. It makes me feel like I'm getting hunted. You know, it's like, finally, he's out of battle. Sick him, boys. You've hardly had anything to eat, then eat something. But, yeah. Eat just a little bit of something light. Because, you know, eating, like, something big and hearty when you're sick doesn't normally feel good. But eat something, make sure you're drinking a lot, too. But, yeah, do eat some food that is nutritious for you, you know. Something with good vitamins and stuff, so your body can use it to fuel itself and strengthen itself and make it stronger. But yeah, just try, of course. Just try your best. Even if you don't succeed. You know what they say, you know? Aim for the stars, cause something, or what is it? Shoot for the moon, cause something stars. So hopefully that inspired. Inspiration. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for. I really want to add a Bisharp to the team and evolve it. Unfortunately, apparently, the best area to do all that stuff is in an area where there's level 50 Pokemon, and I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. That just doesn't seem very doable at the state we are right now. Oh, Vaporeon's by here. Oh, cool. Are they in the water, perhaps? I think the first shiny Pokemon I've, well, I saw like a post of someone finding a shiny Vaporeon in water like this. It was pretty cool. That's how I found out you could see Pokemon in the overworld like that. Because I was told the first time I was playing, oh, look how cute this guy. Oh, you old boy. Such a cute old boy. It is interesting how he gets all, like, dark like that, you know? How neat is that? Hey, buddy. Is that supposed to be your color? You're not shiny, are you? No, you're not. Okay, we're good. We can leave. I just wanted to make sure I knew whether or not it was a shiny, because if it was a shiny and I just didn't encounter it, that'd be really sucky. Not gonna lie. Oh, oopsie. Item. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be too much of anything that I'm going to be wanting here in terms of Pokemon. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, that's so weird. Oh my gosh, is that what? Oh, is that lava over there, or is that desert? Maybe it's desert, but if it's lava, that would be crazy. What is this area? Oh yeah, I think it's just like, yeah, it's probably like a deserty area more so than anything, but it looks like kind of like lava from this distance. I was like, oh my gosh, are we gonna go through a volcano? That would be sick. I actually like that. I like volcano kind of stuff. It's cool. It's a cool like vibe. Right, let's see. I mean, I guess we'll just lead with Cocoa Puffs for this fight. I guess we're gonna take on some more fights probably. That might be a good idea, just to get some more experience in our system. You know, because I feel like sometimes we're encountering Pokemon that are a little bit stronger than we have in mind. We are doing, yeah, we're juggling the gym leaders, Team Star, and the Titan Pokemon. You can do all of them, pretty much. Man, grass type, man, this game has been just beating my head over with the fact that a grass type Pokemon is really handy. There's a volcano. People would call this a Breath of the Wild clone. True, not even false at all. Volcano? Like Breath of the Wild? Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Actually, what else would be like Breath of the Wild? Birds. There are birds in this game? It's like Rivali or whatever his name is from Breath of the Wild? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys, they're a big, wait, we saw it a bit earlier. Hold on, let me see if I can find it again. Oh, oh, it's a Persian. It was laying down. It looked a bit odd. Oh my gosh! Look at that tower! Look at that tower right above my head, guys. That looks like the maps of the waypoints of Breath of the Wild. Only Breath of the Wild has done that, guys. Did you know that Assassin's Creed, the original Assassin's Creed games, they actually stole the idea from for doing their synchronization points from Breath of the Wild? Did you know? It's actually pretty crazy if you think about it. Did you know? Did you know gaming? Guys, we all know. I can't believe that because of Breath of the Wild, they invented gaming. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. Like, do you know that Breath of the Wild actually inspired them to invent video games? It's pretty crazy. Oh my gosh. It's so silly. I was surrounded by so many people. Like, I went to like... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Flowers of the Night. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How is your day going? But I took classes to study in like game art stuff, and I cannot tell you how many people I was surrounded by that thought Breath of the Wild and The Last of Us invented everything in gaming. It was so annoying to deal with like every day of my life, where I'm like, oh yeah, there's this cool game called Persona, you know, and you do this thing, and it's like, oh wow, that reminds me of Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, really? Does it now? You see, it's a JRPG. Oh, Breath of the Wild's a RPG. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, is it really? Oh, weird. I didn't know that. How fun. I'd be like, But yeah, I am all for people loving a game though. Like, it's all good, you know. To all the people, oh, Delibird, hi Delibird, how are you doing? How you doing, friendo? But like, I'm all for people liking stuff, you know. I have no problem with that. But when you hear it a lot, like every day, you know, it'll get to the point where you're like, you know, you develop a certain like feeling towards it that is completely not even based on the game itself, but just based on people who play the game. And also, man, I didn't talk about The Last of Us like at all there, because I know everyone, like a lot of people liked it. I'm not personally a huge fan of it. I don't like hate it by any means. I just like it just isn't my cup of tea, you know. But I thought like story-wise, like it, you know, seemed pretty good and stuff like that. But I was just like, you know, the gameplay is a bit lacking for me. You know, I don't know. Didn't feel like it felt like it would be a better movie than a game. But you better believe I wasn't saying that in front of those people. They would probably actually hire a hitman to end my existence, you know. Could not do. People have strong opinions in those places. So if any of you are interested in going to like a school or taking classes that involve video game stuff, prepare for people that have very strong opinions about things. They'd rip you apart like Zelda's the best. Oh, well, yeah, I was mainly talking about, well, Zelda and The Last of Us, because I actually knew someone who had a tattoo of like something The Last of Us related. I remember like a big thing on their arm or something like that, or like, I don't know, their shoulder. I didn't see it myself, but like, well, I saw a tiny bit of it. But yeah, they had like a big tattoo of like a Last of Us thing. I was like, I could not imagine. I could not imagine getting a tattoo of a video game thing, you know? Like, if I were to, it would have to be something like really crazy that I love, you know? Like, I don't even know what I would like that much. I guess maybe Pokemon or like Dark Souls. But that, I mean, I don't know, you know? I wonder how they felt about The Last of Us 2. I stopped going there before The Last of Us 2 came out, but I hope they had some very interesting feelings on that game. Whirlwind? Wait, what? Oh, what does that do? Oh, okay. You just flipped out my Pokemon? Okay, that's fine. Oh, Wadley? Oh, Wadley's gonna absolutely destroy your existence. Oh, you're not even ready. You're gonna get poison jabbed to death. But yeah. The Breath of the Wild community is very something. Wait, did you just fainted your own Pokemon? Talk about the misplay of the century, my man. You know? Hey, fair enough. He swapped out my Pokemon and he's like, oh, well, you know, maybe I have a chance against another one of his Pokemon, you know? And he realized I had a team of 6 and he's like, you know what? Actually, I forfeit. I die. Thank you forever. What the? Wait, what? Delibird flies? What the? What? You fly? I didn't know he flew. What? I thought he just waddled around. This guy flies? Wait, do it again. Do it again. I want to see it. Uh-oh. What do you mean I can't ride him here? If not here, then where? Please help me. I've made a grave error. Please. Please help me. All right. Go back. Yeah, sure. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what is that? All right, I'm just gonna go back up. It's a fake penguin. Guys, did you ever play a computer game called Tux Racing? It was like an older computer game that, like, you know when you get into the computer like lab at school, you know? Well, I don't know. I heard they have them in human schools too, not just the Oni schools. But, like, and you'd play the games. Also, like, Space Pinball was a very popular one for you guys, from what I hear. I had that too. Yeah, Space Pinball and stuff, and, like, Pop Tropica, Webkins and stuff. That was, like, kind of the jam back at Oni school. But there was one called Tux Racing, where basically it was like a racing game where you played as penguins, like a bunch of penguins just sliding down places like that. And I remember the best level was one called Who Said Penguins Can't Fly, and it's all about, like, just having, like, a billion ramps where you just fly on them. And it was so fun. I loved it. Those were the days. Why do you all have not ice Pokemon? I want to farm with Fuecoco. Gosh, dang it. Alright, it's fine. It's not a big deal. We just don't have a water Pokemon, though, so this is not really the most favorable of matchups, but it's fine. I guess we could just keep going with Shadow Ball. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, like, the Space Pinball thing was probably the most popular one by far. That was definitely one that everyone played. Oh my gosh! Chill! Holy jeez! Camera up. The hostility? Not appreciated. Actually, I should probably take a look at where I am on the map. That would actually probably be a pretty good thing to take note of. Veluza? Veluza, I've definitely heard that before. I'm gonna actually swap. I'm gonna make a very interesting play and throw out what's up. Veluza, I'm trying to think of what Pokemon that was. I definitely heard the name. I feel like I have. Oh, it is! Yes! Beautiful. I made the right play. I was gonna say, I thought it was like a water Pokemon or a flying type, so I figured this was the optimal play, but it was a water type. Let's go. Big brain, baby. Veluza's a cool Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe there would be a good Pokemon. Man, I really want to get the evolution of the one Pokemon, the dolphin one, but man, the fact I have to go online for that. I might be able to find it in the water at some other point, though. That'd be nice. Let me actually take a look at our list. So once we beat the Ghost one, we want to go for the Ground Titan, and then the Psychic Gym, and then the Ice Gym. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. We'll go with Mudshot. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wait, what time is it? Oh, we've been going for about 3 hours. I probably will take my break after a little bit here. I do want to know where we roughly are, though. That'd be good to know. Wadley too tanky. Sorry, Dedenne. I forget if Dedenne... I think Dedenne evolves, right? I feel like it does. I feel like it's one of the rare Pikachu clones that actually evolves. Do they evolve into a Molga, or am I thinking of something completely different? I feel like they did, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. I don't actually remember off the top of my head. But I think maybe they did. My memory of X and Y completely is very, like, it's a little iffy, I'm not gonna lie. Both are... Oh, really? I thought one evolved into the other. I never used either of them, to be fair. I thought one went to the other, though. Weird. I made a sandwich and tried to cut it. But it's big. As the knife snapped? Oh, no. Well, hey, sometimes life do be like that. I'm sorry to hear that, though. That is very unfortunate. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. There was a Pokemon Center way back, wasn't there? No, wait. Was it this one? Yeah, it was that one. Okay. So I think we keep going around and we'll eventually hit that gym. Though, I do need to heal Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs is looking a little down bad there. You're okay, though? That's good. That's good. Yes, please stay safe. Again, I did recommend that you eat. But don't, don't stab at your face in order to do it, Your face staying safe is a little more important than the eating thing? Wait, well, hold on. What are you? Oh! Wait, is this the pre-evolution of the little dog? Oh, it is! Oh, you're so heckin' cute. Oh, we already got your evolution, though. But you are heckin' cute. You're a cute boy. Oh, such a cute doggy. That is adorable, though. Oh, a bear tick. Cool. Bear tick's pretty rad. Alright, let's see. Yeah, maybe when I reach the Pokemon Center, we'll take a little bit of a breaky. Maybe. I'm not a huge fan of this Pokemon. Avalugg, I think it's what it's called. Wasn't a huge fan of it, all things considered. Or maybe that's what it was called in Legends Arceus. I remember it was one of the special 5 Pokemon. Was not really like too big of a fan. I don't know. It just doesn't seem very inspired. I think that came from Gen 5, if I'm not mistaken, Black and White. I think maybe I could be wrong about that fact. But yeah, I think I remember it. It just didn't really appeal to me that much. Hey man, what's over here? Oh, it's a Abomasnow. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, I think I saw a Abomasnow in the Snowman. I thought it was some new Pokemon. That's silly. Oh, well, you know, we found the Pokemon Center, though. Okay, so how about we go ahead and we'll heal up here, and we'll take a little bit of a breaky here. I mean, the Pokemon haven't been crazy by any means, so I think we'll be okay, you know, for the most part. We don't really need an ice Pokemon on our team, though. I mean, we already have one. We have our big whale. What should our plan be? Maybe Cocoa Puffs will just lead the charge again. Probably. Since Cocoa Puffs and Chonkilly are probably going to be our main 2 that we're going to keep on this team, we're probably going to replace everyone else at some point, maybe. We'll probably replace Wadley and Dodoge first, I think. Unless Wadley learns something crazy, but I kind of doubt it. So we'll probably swap one of those 2 out first and then work on What's Up and Boop Snoop. I mean, What's Up is pretty good, but it's just not incredibly strong, you know? Whereas Chonk and Coco are just kind of powerhouses of our team right now. But yeah, we'll figure that out in a little bit. But yeah, I think Cocoa Puffs will probably lead the charge on this one. But yeah, let's go ahead. Let's save. And we'll take a little breaky. Guys, get a snacky. Get a little bit of a drinky. Do whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself. And we'll be back in just a little bit. But I'll see you guys just a little. Have a good one. Hi, Sakura. How are you doing? We're gonna take a little break. I shouldn't be gone for more than just a couple minutes, though. But we'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, guys? And remember, I'm always watching. Bye-bye. Hello everybody, welcome on back. I am in the wrong screen, but don't worry about it, I'm professional. I'm a professional streamer, welcome on in. Alright guys, welcome on back. Hope you're all doing fantastic, hopefully you had a good little breaky there. Grab my controller again. But yes, welcome on in, playing Violet. Oh, nice, good stuff. I am currently working on gym badge number 6, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's how many I got right now. I'm gonna quickly look over here though, see if we can find something new. Maybe I could look around and look for something new, like a new Pokemon, but I don't know. A poison Magikarp, that could be pretty rad. Thank you, Reese, for the lurk, I appreciate it, and thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't know if I really want that. Thank you so much. I appreciate the welcome back. Thank you. You guys are too sweet. I mean, I guess we could catch it just to have a high level Magikarp. A poison. So we would honestly want a psychic type, right? What else is strong against a poison? Poison type weakness. Ground, I know, is another one, right? Man. No, I didn't look up ground. Okay, well, it's fine. Yeah. So ground type and psychic type from what I remember. Unfortunately, we don't have anything super strong in either regard. But, I mean, we do have Wadley. Wadley will be fine, I'm sure. Probably. I'll challenge him alone. Easy peasy. But yes, hopefully everyone had a good old break. Yeah, that's going to be I'm probably going to take care of all the gyms first, I'd assume. And then probably the Titans, and then probably the bases. Maybe. I don't actually know. And hi! Sagi, how are you doing? Welcome. Could we get a shout out if I have any of my mods here? I do appreciate it. Welcome. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. I encountered them for the first time just yesterday on Kier's stream, actually. I've seen your name, I think, around there, but I didn't know you were a streamer. Thank you so much, Yashi. I appreciate it. Thank you. You have level 100 Pokemon? Dang. Fair enough. I mean, you'll probably be more than set for it then. Not gonna lie. Or at least in the past games, I know Pokemon didn't really get to that level in the Pokemon League, you know? The Feel skin? Oh, Edith Finch. Oh yeah, I've heard good things about that game. I hear it's a very interesting narrative story game, and no problem, of course. And let me know, is Sagi correct? Is that the correct, nickname to call you by? Am I saying it right? I don't remember. I think I remember hearing Kier say, "Oh, sorry, you guys can't actually hear the game. My bad. Give me 2 seconds. I'll turn it on for you. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I had it muted the whole time. That's my bad." That's perfect. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I always try to get names correct. Oh, and Win. Oh, Win is so cute. I love Win and Kier. They're so adorable, the both of them. Win is a cutie and Kier is a cutie. Cinderace event? I've never heard of a Cinderace event. I can't say for sure. Doesn't sound familiar to me. You love it? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you like it. Alright, so I mean, that's some good stuff. We get some good experience stuff from that too. So honestly, if we do catch a new Pokemon, honestly, we could have caught one of those low-level Pawniard probably, and it probably would have been fine. We could have leveled that up easy peasy to our level, but I guess we don't really need it that much now. But yeah, we'll keep the Magikarp just, to have, because why the heck not? Is there any other, like, event Pokemon we can get, though? Like, that would be pretty good. We can get a Ghost type. Not really what we're looking for. Yeah, we're going to be doing that. Then we're going to go to the desert. We're going to do that. Then we're going to go down, do the Psychic Gym there. And then I guess we're going to go back up and do the Ice thing? Do we only have... Yeah, no, we have 2 more of these. We need the... This one's a fighting one, if I'm not mistaken. I think we have a fighting Starbase. And then we have a fairy Starbase? Okay. That'll be fine, probably. We probably could maybe go into the gym leader. Yeah, we probably could. I mean, I don't doubt it. I don't imagine it'll be too crazy difficult by any means. Actually, where is the... Oh, the gym's up there. Gotcha. Gotcha, Roger, mate. Yeah, I definitely think we need some new Pokemon in our team. And knowing that Bisharp has an evolution, that is amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. Bisharp is probably one of my more favorite Pokemon from... Whoa. Conceals the whole... Wait a minute. We got a... Hold on one second. We got a cool looking item. We got a cloak. We could turn one of our Pokemon into an assassin. Where is it? Covert Cloak. Conceals the holder, tricking the eyes of enemies, protecting it from the additional effects of moves. Oh, interesting. Gardevoir. Gardevoir is really cool. I like Gardevoir a lot. I do hope at some point they do something a little bit different with them, though. I do want them to have some other stuff going on. They did have a Mega Evolution back in the day, but it'd be cool if they have something happen with them soon in the future, because Gardevoir is probably one of my more favorite Pokemons all in all. I mean, at the very least, it's definitely up there. Definitely in, like, the top 10. Gardevoir is pretty rad. A Duststone. Oh, nice. Duststone's good. Yeah. Well, you know, we'll always have time to get new Pokemon at some point, but we don't really need... Again, I could level up any Pokemon that we encounter to being a bit higher. Oh, it's the professor. Hello, Oni. How goes your treasure hunt? Figured out what you're hunting for yet? Sure have. That's great. Look at you, knowing exactly what you're after. Many students choose to take the gym circuit, or make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. No easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you got your homeroom... No, your homeroom teachers got your back. Lucky Egg! Oh my gosh! This should be handy for your treasure hunt. I hope you'll keep working on that Pokédex of yours too, since I did make the app and all. That's all from me. Do your best and keep out of danger. Whoa, that's actually huge. That's actually awesome. We got a Lucky Egg too. That's insane. Okay, cool. There's an Iron Pokemon? Oh, that's cool. Welcome to the Montenerva Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Oni. Yes, yes. Hi, Ash. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. In order to face the gym leader Rhyme, you'll need to pass the gym test. Here at the Montenerva Gym, that means warming up an audience for the main event. That's right, you're the opening act. Your job is to get on stage, show us some dead fierce Pokemon battles, and get the crowd excited before the gym leader's concert begins. You can start the gym test by speaking with MC Sledge? Oh, it's like a whole concert thing. Cool. Now go out there and have fun. Alright, you got it, Chief. Seems simple enough. I'll probably do a similar strat to fight this one as the normal type gym, where I'll probably bulk up with Dodoge and then swap. Because I don't think Ghost is especially good against Fairy, so I probably would have time to swap into Fuecoco with a Baton Pass. Yo, it's Moist Critical again! Oh yeah, baby, that's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Yes. Oh, I love the fact that Moist Critical is the one, the MC of the MC Sledge, the true name of Moist Critical. Iron Galleon? I'll keep that in mind. You're good? That's so good to hear. Yo, trainer. You're the one performing the opening act today. Name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're gonna have you do some double battles. That's where you have two Pokemon fight on each side. I'll let you sledge up double... Wait. That'll let you sledge up double the opponent to get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot it'll melt the Montenerva snow. Once you get the audience worked up, ready to go, that'll be the cue for the leader to take the stage. That's how you pass our gym test, yo. Your opening act begins as soon as you get on stage. There'll be no backing down till you win 3 times in a row, so make sure you'll get ready. That's fine. You good on the deets for the opening act in our gym test? Ready to sledge them up? Not yet. Okay, so this is gonna be the double battle area. That's fine. Every single one of these has this, so I guess we're just gonna do Chonkilly Cocoa Puff, right? I mean, that seems like the way to go about this. Alright. Is this what we want? I don't know. But, yeah, Chonkilly seems like the optimal one to go here. He's pretty tanky. Spoop Snoop could be good, but that's only if it gets to go first and doesn't get one-shot by the other Pokemon, you know? I'm sure it's fine. You can change the eye fit. Yeah, I know I could change my customization things. I already did at the beginning of the game. I could change my drip a bit more. Well, I mean, you can't change, like, the shirt and pants and stuff, but you can change the rest of it. I think we're good to go, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're probably as good as we can be. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready, baby. Sweet. Just play it by ear. You'll do great. Head up onto the stage. All right, let's go, baby. What's up, Montenerva? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by a challenger here, Oni. And the first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. What? Little kid, what are you doing here? The one, the only Taz. Double battles. That means 1 + 1, right? Can you do that math? Oh my gosh. You really trying to teach me about math, my guy? My dude, you're still using fingers to count. Though, I will say you got some cool ghost Pokemon. I will respect you in that regard. But you're going to get absolutely rolled. I'm sorry, bro. And that's just the truth of the matter. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we just go for whatever, right? Cocoa Puffs will definitely go first no matter what. That's going to be easy peasy. See ya. And then, I don't think Avalanche will kill the other one, but it'll be fine. We'll work it out. Uh-oh. That'll hurt. We're good, though. We're good. We live those. Cocoa Puffs eats that up like Cocoa Puffs. I did one shot. Easy. And hi, Darkshade. How are you doing? Something interesting involving Tauros? I mean, he has special versions depending on what game you're playing. You have to find it in the wild, though, if I'm not mistaken. But how are you doing? I hope your day's going fantastic. Aw, man. 1 + 1 is 2, right? Right? Now he's having an existential crisis. I beat him so bad. At the age of 7, he's having an existential crisis about what he's learned up to this point. That's how good I am. Isn't that kid cold? Probably. But at this point, it doesn't matter. His will's broken. The Montenerva stage has all the latest tech. The more excited the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledging. You got this. Oh, and he heals us. Okay, well, this is going to be easy. And our challenger's next opponent will be a musician with a bit of a unique style. It's Lanny. Oh, we got a cowgirl? Strong compliments weak. The harmony of 2 Pokemon battle in unison. That doesn't rhyme at all, my friend. There's one in Scarlet if you eat a fire encounter sandwich. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, cool. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's how you encounter them. I didn't know it was based on eating a sandwich. I knew you could find the different versions based on what game you're playing. But that's how you do it. How about that? Oh, what a fun little fact we got. Alright, Haunter's gonna get 1 shot. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Mischievous probably will too. Oh, Haunter goes first? You're faster? I guess to be fair, Haunter do be fast. That was the misplay of the year. What the heck is wrong with you? I don't even think they knew Haunter would go first. They literally gave me more health than I had. Yeah, okay, interesting. Okay. Interesting. That was easy. That trainer might actually be really good. What do you mean might actually be really good? I'm absolutely destroying this kid's life. Or this lady's life, I should say. What do you mean? Like, oh, they might be good. What do you mean I might be good? I'm better than everyone on this entire stage right now and off of the stage. Are you kidding me? The disrespect they are serving me is crazy. It's because you have the power of Moist Critical? Exactly. Okay, I might not be more powerful than Moist Critical, to be 100% honest. But still. That wasn't harmony, it was a cacophony. Hey, you better get off my stage, you scrub. Yeah, I get you, Darkshade. Yeah, I knew it was like that. I just didn't know the sandwich thing. It's good to know, though. I don't think I'll get it, though, because, like, a fighting Pokemon is nice, but, like, firefighting we don't really need, unfortunately. Your opening acts turned the cheering and the stage lighting up to 11. Hi, Quisty, how you doing? It's good to see you. Cutie spotted. Yeah, my chat's pretty cute. What a surprise from our new challenger. Who'd have thought they'd sledge it up this much? Your next and last opponent, none other than me, MC's like, yo! Oh, now we're talking, baby. Moist Critical, let's go. Being an MC ain't my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge you up real good in a double battle. Oh, heck. I love the fact they made a Moist Critical character. It's so funny. It's so funny. Thank you for the head pads. Yes, please give me the head pads. I'm not cute. I could never be cute. I could never be cute. Alright, I guess I gotta do that against Drifloon. And I guess I'll avalanche him extra just in case he doesn't die in the first turn. He probably will. Yeah, okay, we're good. But no, I'm not cute. You can squish my cheeks, but it's not out of being cute. Not at all. Yeah, I get it, Darkshade. Thank you for letting me know, but I understand. I already understand, but thank you. Well, MC Sledge was probably the easiest opponent we fought so far. It was you who sledged me up. Man, Moist Critical. You know, oh my gosh. Why did it take me so long to realize that MC would stand for Moist Critical? That's so funny. The audience excitement has reached a fever pitch. Whoa, awesome, that was a great battle. How lucky that was a rare sight. I didn't know, because MC, MC is just like a title in of itself. I didn't realize, okay? Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Give him a round of applause, everybody. That was easy. Okay, I just didn't think about it, you know? I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto! We're ready to go to the main event. Don't bonk me, okay? Come on, everybody. Say it with me. This is all you've been waiting for. Give it up for the MC of R.I.P. Rhyme! Dumb, but a sweet. What? I'm not dumb. I'm just doing my best. Rhyme. Oh, she's older. I thought she'd be a lot younger. Let's go. What's all this noise I'm hearing? This crowd's so loud, it could wake the dead. Let me tell you what I want to hear. Y'all feeling good? Yeah, we're feeling good, Rhyme. Woo! Thanks for the killer opener, baby. Now, I'll get started for real. We still love you, don't worry. Well, at least you guys care. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. Give us a minute for some rhyme time, you feel me? Go ahead and let the lobby staffer know you passed. I got you. At least I receive a bit of love. Man. Did my Pokemon get healed? No, they did not. How dare. Gotta go back and heal them up and stuff. Man. I'm not dumb. I'm not sweet. I am just here. I am just an Oni who's sometimes funny, alright? That's all I am, all I'll ever claim to be. I do hope we can find something cool, though. We probably will be able to once we explore more of the different areas and stuff like that, especially like the areas we haven't been able to yet. That'll be good. Not cute. I'm not cute. I could never be cute. Hey, what's up, guys? It's your boy, the ASMR Oni. And I want to tell you guys that I am definitely not cute whatsoever. Just saying. Alright. We're ready to battle. Yeah, I'm ready. Actually, maybe I should save. I mean, it probably auto-saves once I enter the room. But yeah, since it's going to be a double battle format, I'm just going to keep it the way it is. Alright, I'm ready, baby. Let's go. A cool Oni that would be perfect for Milk brand car. Hey, I'm just saying, Onilk is very much a thing. We do have our own milk brand. I need to add more flavors to it.
If Oni is cute, clap your hands. Clap, clap.
See? No one clapped. No one clapped. You might have said it, but you didn't actually do it. We didn't hear. Who is this guy? This is my time and this is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Listen up, rhyme. Your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. Oh, this kid's gonna get rolled. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can beatbox, to be honest. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. You're gonna lurk? Have a good lurky. Take care. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna read this part. I'm not gonna lie. You guys can read for yourself. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any of this justice, not gonna lie. I don't think rhythm's really my it's not really my forte. I'm gonna be honest, you know? So I'm just gonna let them do their thing, and we're just gonna have to trust it. Dang. Well, see ya. And you call yourself a professional? Hey, I'm not a professional rapper, you know? After my next shift? Seriously? Bars over jokes, come on! That was over way too fast. It gets boring wearing the crown if no one makes me fight to keep it. Huh? Disappointed must unfollow? Yeah, you know. Understandably so.
Oni is cute indeed. But that's only natural, because cute people affects other cuties too.
This is not...
that basically means
true.
You are all cute.
It's not... Well... Chat's
Oni
cute.
is cute, accept the fact.
Chat's cute. Hey, my opener's back. You're here for a rap battle or a gym battle? A gym battle. As if I even needed to ask. You were captivated by the show I put on, huh? I rap what's in my soul, baby, weaving words into a symphony of poetry. Don't try with me, you won't last one round. I'm like Sableye, with my mean look lock you down. Like that, you feel me? Yeah, I got you. Oh, and why would you make me do an ada, Ruben? Hope you're doing good today, though. How's your day going so far? Ada. There you go. Hopefully you enjoyed the ada. Well, let's get to it. You're a Pokemon trainer, so battle me and show me who you are. My music's not all that tops the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around. Well, unfortunately for you, mine are a little bit better. Ah, why are you covering me with Onilk? It's not supposed to be thrown. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good. It's good to see you. Welcome on in the stream. Lest you forget it, the name is Rhyme, and I'm known as the MC of RIP. Dead or alive, let's make it a vibe. Me not doing that last ada at the same time. Hey, if you guys wanna join in the adas, feel free to. You are more than welcome to. Oh, Mimikyu and ooh! Wait, oh, I got a strategy. Oh. How many Pokemon does she have? We don't mess around in Montenevera. Oh. I think I've been pronouncing the name wrong the whole time. Oh, dang, she has 4. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get Mimikyu out immediately because I feel like it's more dangerous. Yeah, if you guys want to join in whenever I do ada or hi honey, feel free to. You know, once you got the rhythm of it. Ah, Shadow Sneak. No, it goes first. Dang. I knew Mimikyu was the more dangerous one. Get rid of that disguise. Easy peasy. And then boom. We immediately follow up and end it. Sucker Punch. Okay, nice. Stuff. Good stuff. And Mimikyu is out. Right off the bat. Easy peasy. I do wonder how this is going to go, though. With the Terrestrial Eyes, too. Houndstone. Ooh, okay. Nice, he totally nailed that Pokemon's weakness without batting an eye. What can I say? Mimikyu's so cute. I love Mimikyu. It's one of my more recent favorites for sure. It's so heckin' cute. Wait, our attack rose? Oh, that's easy. Okay, cool. We're gonna be one-shotting like everything now. Or probably hit an avalanche with Banette, probably. Hi, Chen, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Yeah, honestly, Doge should be done. Yep, there we go. You'll love to see it. Usually the last Pokemon they show... Wow, how rude sending a Geary to the Gulag. How dare you? Oh, bye. Bye-bye, Christmas Geary. So long. Man, what a rude person. Oh, a Toxicity! Ooh, super effective move. That's so tight. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I have the same Pokemon out on the field, but yeah. Oh, wait, no, they get a bonus for accuracy. Link, what kind of Geary would you like to summon? Alright, well, this should be easy enough. I'm actually going to Terrestrialize, too. And then we'll also do an Ice Shard on Banette, and that should end it. Bring back Christmas. Let's go. Kick back, relax, and enjoy this last track. Turn it up for a grave-rattling good time. Let me quickly grab it before she finishes her dialogue. Geary, welcome back. That's what we're talking about. So many Doge! Look at all the cute doggies! So many of them, so cute. Oh, no one dancing! When I'm on the mic, even the dead rise up. DJ G-Rave over there sure is feeling it. Oh, G-Rave. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Here we go. Oh, this is cool, though. I like it. Little Toxicity, man. It's probably going to get one shot, though. I'm not going to lie. Ooh, whoop, 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 whoop. Look at Fuecoco. I think it makes it more tanky. Even if I'm not going to be using, like, its main thing. I think it'll still be good, though. Banette's gone. Now it's a 1v2. Actually, it's a 1v6. Not going to lie. I do love the fluffy doggos, though. Those are the best. Yay! Let's bring the power. Wait, it goes first? Hex? Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. I should tank it. Maybe. I barely tank it. Okay, we're good. Woo! And do we one-shot? Yeah, we do. Easy. Not even a single Pokemon taken down on my side. It's actually... Cocoa Puffs and Chongilly made a super good team. That was awesome. Heck yeah. Toxic. Oh, Toxic's such a good move. Oh, Toxic is such a good move. Ah, it's a shame that we're not going to be using Waddly, really. Toxic is a good move. It's definitely a good setup, Mon. Giving up the ghost is not really my style. I'll let you have this one, though, baby. Heck yeah. And give me that money. That good old money. Great battle. Chillin' and thrillin'. You got Spirit Kid. You're in my gym badge, alright. How about a VIP pass for my next show, too? And now we should be able to catch Pokemon up to level 50 something, 55 maybe. Hey, wait, why aren't we on stage? I want to perform with her. What? With 6 gym badges, it'll be easier to catch Pokemon up to level 50. 50? We're going up very slowly, I feel like. I'm feeling so good, I might... I'm also gonna let you have this. Shadow Ball. Okay, cool. Okay, Shadow Ball is a good move. Too bad it's over. Make your way up to my stage sometime. Maybe next time we rap battle instead, who knows? I'm sure you got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you. Later. It's kind of unfortunate. She was like a really short one, but still pretty cool. So I guess next we're going for the next Titan, and then we're going to go for the Psychic Gym, probably? Oh, it's this guy. It's Severus Snape, or the guy that I gave a similar kind of voice. Greetings once more, Oni. I was watching your battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out Skeletors before you launched into your strategy. The unrelenting offensive, the flurry of attacks, an efficient way to corner the opponent, and what an artfully trained Pokemon. Such a vibrant palette of moves. I used the same 3 moves the entire fight, but I'm glad you think so, my friend. Cocoa Puffs used the same move for every fight. He just used the Ghost type move. And then Chonkilly used both of his Ice type moves. That makes a total of 3 different style of moves we used for the fight. So yeah, a nice palette. fire, ice, ice.
I do beg your pardon. I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. In summary, I simply wanted to say you have gotten even stronger. I must admit I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you face me with great anticipation. Oh, but one thing, don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then.
I tried, but you didn't give me an art lesson. I really did. I did go back to school and I tried to do stuff, but you didn't give me any lessons. You just said, oh, studies are important, you know? Oh, did not mean to do that. Yeah, I definitely want to look for some new team members soon. I don't know if we'll find anything new in the deserty area. Ooh, I do see a new thing here. I don't know if we'll find anything new in the deserty area, but even if we don't, it's okay. Electric terrain, interesting. Oh, excuse me, I want the Pokeball. A Ghost Terra Shard. Oh, cool. Alright. I guess we'll just fly over where we need to go towards the desert. So we're going for the Stone Titan next. So I guess we'll mosey on down here. And I guess we could check out all of these Terra Pokemon points. And then we'll make our way up towards the Psychic Gym, which I'm assuming we need to start here and then go this way. Okay. I think that'll be good. Well, first we go to the desert. And we'll be fighting a ground type. So, a ground type. We don't really have anything. Well, I guess I guess Chonkilly would probably be the best thing for that, right? Probably. Yeah, that'd probably work out just fine. I think ice is effective against ground pretty well. More so than some of our others. Thank you. Good. I'm trying to think of what we could do. I'm wondering if I should give Cocoa Puffs that terrestrialized thingy that they had before, but I don't know. I don't think yet is the opportunity. Thank you for the glug glug, I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Yeah, let's go over here first and we'll work our way on from there. But thank you. Let me take that real quick. Got a nice cold water. Hi, Donphan. Bye, Donphan. Oh, I remember seeing those before. I saw one of those earlier today. One of those, like, not a flamingo, but, you know, like the bird. And I was like, oh, man, I've seen that before. I saw it in the desert. That's what it was. That makes sense. What is it? Oh, it looks like the bug-type Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not interested. Oh. Hey, Oni. Apparently this desert is home to the quaking Earth Titan. Speaking of which, the ground's been shaking off and on, and making me feel a bit sick. Sorry, I'm just gonna sit down and rest a little before I get back to Titan hunting. Alright, Chief, you got it. I guess I might as well mark this area. I'll set as my destination. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. And by the way, Ruben is the correct way to say your name, right? Let me know if that isn't the case. I'm actually gonna go towards that Braviary. No, it wouldn't be new though. Yes? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Thank you. First, let me see what this is. And then we can go over. Oh, it's the sandcastle guy. I'm okay. I don't think I need it. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. I try to make sure I get everyone's name as correct as I possibly can. I'm not really the best at doing that, but I try my best. Yeah, I remember seeing your name before a little bit ago. And I don't think I asked. Or maybe if I did, I don't remember if you responded. But yes, I do try to make sure I get names correctly, because I would hate for someone to come in and I mispronounce it like every time they come in and they're like, how dare you find my muscle band? I'm running. I don't want to deal with this little guy. But I could maybe find a shiny one of you, because apparently there's a lot of you. Though to be fair, I don't know how to identify one of you as shiny. To be fair. Still being called Link? I know. Well, maybe my goal is to actually, to be super controversial and mispronounce everyone. What if my goal was to actually actively mispronounce everyone's names? I guess if I did it to everyone, it would be fair, you know? People might get a little annoyed by it, but you know. That would be funny. It's like, so that's how to pronounce your name, right? And they're like, oh yeah, that is. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I won't say it like that anymore then. They're like, what? Oh yeah, that's the worm Pokemon. Okay, gotcha. Okay. A mass outbreak of wild rufflet. Yeah, I mean, it should. So I think if you send out a Pokemon to auto battle and it's a shiny, I think it won't fight it, or it'll stop fighting it. Nope, wrong way. There you go, buddy. Good stuff. Okay, it's another one. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, as long as you treat everyone fairly and mispronounce everyone's names, it's fine, right? Right? That's the way it works, probably. Oh, actually, Spoop Snoot actually leveled up from that? Yeah, how crazy is that? Come on, buddy. Okay, hold on. Oh, dang it. Oh. Okay, this one isn't a shiny. Not our problem then. I mean, I guess, yeah, the mass outbreaks, I guess, are like the best way to find a shiny Pokemon, possibly. Definitely seems to be that way, at least. You know? I mean, the odds are very unlikely, but it's possible, you know? Nothing? Doesn't look like we're finding anything. My guy is just running all around the place, just... I mean, at the very least, we're getting a ton of rufflet feathers. So if we need that for anything, we're good. We're in the clear. Unfortunately, I kind of doubt we're gonna find one, but I mean, we'll probably beat enough to start finding some legendaries. You know, there's so many of them. No, this one. There you go. No. Why? Why aren't you just coming back? Okay, it's fine. Man, how many are there? Holy crap, there's so many. I think they're just respawning too. Hi, love. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. It's good to see you. Hope you're having an amazing day so far. And there's so many. Oh my gosh. Dodo's even leveled up. Holy crap. Oh, come on. Spice Girl, get out of the way. I don't care. Spice Girl, out of here. Sorry, Spice Girl wannabe. You wish you were as cool as mine. I still wish it had one more evolution where it had like 3 heads. That would be so cool. It has such a cool design to not have like a final evolution, you know? It's a little disheartening, I'm not gonna lie. My gosh. So many though. And I mean, wow. And honestly, like Spoop and Snoot like leveled up just a tiny bit ago, and it's already like going a decent ways, like a tenth of the way there basically. You're doing good. That's so good to hear. And I'm glad to hear you're having a nice day. That is absolutely fantastic. I'm doing pretty good too. I am doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. I just found a mass outbreak of birds, and I'm just trying to see if I can find a shiny, because apparently this is the best way to do so. And I'm like, you know, if I find a shiny, that would be pretty rad. I don't actually even know, to be honest. Like, I mean, apparently they'll tell you outbreaks getting lower. Okay. So we're running out of Pokemon from this outbreak. Apparently, your Pokemon, if you send out a Pokemon to auto-battle a shiny, it should stop. It should be like, hold on, wait a minute, you know, and it'll kind of like give you an indication that it is. Hi, Fall Chick, how are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing on this fine Monday? I was gonna say Thursday. I have no clue why Thursday popped into my brain. Yeah, apparently I thought it was Thursday for some inexplicable reason. But yes, I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you're having a good day. Come on, keep fighting. Fight for me. We all hate Mondays. Hey, Garfield taught us well. Eat lasagna and hate Mondays. That's the life lessons you learn. You know? Doing good? It's so good to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you so much for asking. Chonkilly, fight something. Thank you. I appreciate it. It might... Hold on. It might help if I actually knew what it looked like. Rufflet shiny. What does it even look like? Would I be able to tell just by... Oh, it's kind of like red. It's kind of like an orangey red as opposed to blue on the bottom. But yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing awesome. I'm just having some fun with Pokemon Scarlet, and you know, I might be able to find a shiny, so I'm just kind of looking around. You know, I haven't seen any that look... I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because of how, like... Well, I mean, the fact that they're glowing red definitely doesn't help, you know? Uh-oh. Wrong way. Chonkilly, what are you doing, man? Today's your Friday. No work tomorrow. Oh, awesome. I hope you get to enjoy your time off of work. That's good to hear. That's absolutely amazing. Good job working. I'm getting that time off. Yeah, good job, Chonkilly. Good stuff. I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, no shinies from what I can tell. Again, the chances of finding a shiny are extremely low, but you know, that's just the way it be. I love your model. Thank you. I made it myself. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Actually, I do currently have a redesign in the works. Well, it's pretty similar, just a little bit different. But actually, if you did want to see the reference art, I do have it at the ready to show at any time because I like showing it off. So take a look at that as Chonkilly destroys a couple Rufflets off screen. Yeah, that's currently my that's like my redesign reference art, and it looks awesome, and I'm so excited. Yeah. So eventually, when I commission someone to do it, that's what my full body model will look like at some point. Oh, dang it! Another one just attacked me from behind while I was showing stuff off. How dare! Cough hot. Oh no, he's hot. I absolutely love the design, though. I was very glad when you guys expressed your like for it. I was very happy to hear that you guys were as down for it as I was, and it was awesome. So cool. The positive response, I was very nervous to show it because, you know, like, I thought it was really cool and stuff, but I'm like, what if it's not, like, what people want, stuff, blah, 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 you know, like, I had a lot of ideas that I was really looking for, but, like, you know, maybe not everyone was going to be down for it, but I'm glad that it actually worked out, and it seemed like everyone loved it, and, of course, we have the memes where whenever it pops up, I just go, oh, no, he's hot, as Squidward tentacles. Because Squidward tentacles, I mean, sheesh. We do love ourselves some Squidward, you know what I'm saying? He'd be down bad for the Squilliam fancy son, you know what I'm saying? Who cares what they say? I see. Booba? Well, I will say that there is not Booba. Well, I mean, I guess there is, like, you know, Mooba, I suppose. There's like no Rufflets out anymore. We must be at the end of the mass outbreak, I suppose. Such a shame. Well, we encountered a lot of Rufflets. I mean, that's cool. 96% down bad. Sheesh. I mean, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, it looks like we didn't find much of anything, I'm afraid. Shame. But what you gonna do? He wore itself out. What did you fight that wore you out? No. Okay, it's fine. This one isn't a shiny either. It's fine. I'm actually curious. That doesn't take away from your moves at all. Oh, that's so good. I was wondering if it did. Oh, that's so good then. So fighting in that format doesn't actually use up the PP of your move. What the? Holy crap. Donphan? What? How am I supposed to focus on Growlithe at a time like this? Holy crap. That thing is ginormous. I want that so bad. I love Donphan, and he's like a giant dinosaur. All right, well, we're going. I'm dashing right for that thing. I don't care. Holy bejeez, that thing's enormous. I mean, I know all of them are enormous, but this one's like more enormous than the other ones. Huh. Excuse me, Fred. Hold on. Well, Donphan. We meet. Don't walk away from me. I'm trying to have a cool climactic like scene here. All right, whatever. Well, we meet. Well, this is that was quite the spot to jump into it. I was right under the big old booty. Oh my gosh, I love him. I want that Pokemon. I wonder, maybe Donphan just has an evolution now. And Professor? Hello, Oni. This is Professor Sada. Great Tusk is a Pokemon that came off of the Great Crater of Paldea. I ask you to do whatever is needed to subdue it for me, with all due caution, of course. Well, don't mind if I diddly do. Great Tusk, the Quaking Earth type. So this thing is just called Great Tusk? Well, alright, fair enough. Alright, we avalanche it. Okay, not too much damage. Well, now I need to look up how to evolve it. Hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oni being down. No, I could never be down bad. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's crazy. I'm never down bad for anybody. I don't know what you mean. But I hope you're doing fantastic today. How are you doing? It just vanished. What? Oh, man. Hold on. Let me look up how to evolve it. Let me just take a look. Chillin' ate pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza did you get? Pokemon who own can catch Donphan's ancient form Great Tusk. How though? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up really quick. I don't want that one. Yeah. Oh, the gotcha. Available ones. Okay, gotcha. So I have to like reach that big middle important part to get this stuff, I'm assuming. Okay, gotcha. Well, I want it, so yeah. Hand toss bacon chicken. Ooh, cool. Ooh, sounds nice. I do like some pizza. What chat? What's everyone's favorite pizza? What kind of pizza you guys like? Sips tea Professor. The Professor is pretty dang cool. I think Pokemon is starting to understand the waifu and husbando potential their games have and are kind of full sending it. You know? I feel like that's kind of what they're going for. Also, little Timmy over to the left there doesn't realize what he's right next to, I don't think. Pineapple? I'm not personally a fan of pineapple pizza. I love pineapple. I love pizza. The two of them together, it's okay. It's not the worst, but you know, it's not my favorite. Oh, Arvin. Oni, it looks like you found yourself a Titan. Wait, that's the Quaking Earth Titan. Is that thing even a Pokemon? Must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack. You're a little snack. I mean, what, Oni? Time to show that thing what you and me can do, Oni. That should be easy enough. Hey, solid cheese pizza is pretty good. I'm a pepperoni and, you know, maybe some sausage pizza. I'm the meat lover pizza fan, you know? Honestly, I don't think we need to, terrorize. I'm gonna use the Scovillion I caught nearby to seize a really spicy victory. I don't know if Scovillian's like the best Pokemon for this. I'm not gonna lie. Also, Scary Face is a bad move to use again. Arvin really just threw. He really just threw. What? Why would you Scary Face it? Oh my gosh. He really threw. Gosh dang it. He would be dead. He's scared. The giant creature he decided to hit with a Scary Face. Oh my gosh, Arvin. I see now why sandwich making is your forte and not Pokemon battles. Same, sometimes it's so greasy. That's fair. A greasy pizza, not the best for sure. Domino, Cali Bacon Ranch pizza is amazing. Bacon Ranch, interesting. I mean, I can see that being pretty decent. I can see that being pretty good. I guess we could just go for Shadow Balls, or maybe Wadley can hit it with a Mud Shot, maybe. A Wadley could probably tank some attacks. He'll probably be fine. Wadley will be A-okay. Don't yawn it. Oh my gosh. Alright. I almost yawned it accidentally. Yeah, attack Scovillian. Though, Scovillian's health, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan of the just standard pepperoni and sausage meat lovers pizza. That's kind of more my forte, especially if it's got the stuffed crust with cheese. Delicious. I've never had a stuffed crust where they have like the hot dog in there. Can anyone attest to that being good or not? I've always been kind of curious. Is that good? Oh, look at how cute Wadley is. Oh, I don't want to replace him on the team. He just doesn't do a whole lot, to be honest. He's just kind of like a tanky wall Pokemon. But Wadley is so heckin' cute. He's just so good. Oh, I feel like I have to like keep Wadley on the team. We'll find better moves for him, I'm sure. Or maybe he'll just be our setup mon. Yes, nice going, little buddy. What even was that thing there? I kind of feel like maybe I've seen it somewhere. Yeah, I really want to go to Area 0. It seems like that's where all the interesting Pokemon is, you know? Anyway, I bet if we head inside there, we'll find more of that Herba Mystica I was eating. Let's give the place a once-over before that thing decides to come back. Don't steal him! Don't steal my Pokemon! How dare! I can't believe it. I can't believe you would... On the day of my Wadley's wedding, you decide to try to take him from me. Come out wherever you are. Oh my god. Behold, number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. This is it, Oni. Sometimes, Oni, you do want to find the foot lettuce in your Burger King burger. And today is that day. Here's our little herb. Sour? Wait, we're gonna have a sour sandwich? Actually, that sounds kind of nice. The sourness comes from the distinct taste of the foot lettuce. This shape, this sheen, looks like it'll taste horrible, which means it's gonna be good for you. I hate the whole entire idea that if it tastes bad, it means it's like good, you know? I hate that like general idea. Don't spam one more sentence. Oh, yeah, it's not too bad actually, but yeah. Don't try to spam too much, but it's okay. It's all good. Now then, let's see, what does the book have to say? Okay, sour Herba Mystica is chock full of nutrients, and it's always great for boosting overall health. Here it says it works wonders when you're tired physically or mentally. Perks you right up. Hi, Tired, how are you doing? Oh, you're fine, no worries. No worries, chick, you're doing A-okay. No time to waste, let's get some food going. It's just like a general reminder, you know, just to make sure not to type too much too quick in chat sometimes, especially, you know, if it's going fast, it's hard for me to read sometimes. Sorry for the wait. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll perk you right up once you eat it. But no, you weren't doing anything, really. Plus, as a token of our friendship, here's another Titan badge. Gaze upon it with awe as you eat. Good, glad to finally catch one of your streams again. It's good to see you again. It has been a bit. Why is it like, why did it splatter so much? What the heck is that? Why is it all bubbly? What kind of aura is coming off it? Is that the nasty patty? Is that the patty that killed the health inspector in SpongeBob? Uh-oh. I don't know if Koraidon should eat this one. Here it is, buddy. Well, you know, I might have to bury him out back now. Alright, I'll share. Come on out, Master Biff. Baba Stiff. I always don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. Here you go. Oh no, wait, don't give it to him. It killed the health inspector. He's gonna die. Oh, maybe he'll be fine. I don't know. Oh, would you look at that? Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now. Oh no, he's dying. he just like completely passes out, just falls like over. Glide. Wait, what? Seems like that fellow's also slowly growing its original strength. Still, doesn't look like it's anywhere close to returning to its battle form. Seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form. What do you mean? I've read about it in books before. Like a mental scar. Psychological trauma, you know? I think that's what you... Man, I did not expect this children's game to talk about psychological trauma. My goodness. Well, I guess to be fair, I mean, they have talked about Pokemon Wars before, but still. Maybe I had a terrifying experience in battle, so it scared the battle at all. Well, don't worry. I'm sure that Brute and Mabostiff will make a full recovery eventually. So, how do you feel, Mabostiff? How's that Herba Mystica working? In the next one, in the next sandwich mission, he's gonna be like, your Pokemon has PTSD. Do you know what that stands for? And it's like, oh, poor little Timmy's gonna be playing the game. He's like, Mom, what's PTSD? And she's like, oh, child. Oh no. No pressure. Not like it's fair to expect every kind of Herba Mystica to have a huge effect, right? It's not like the effect has to be immediate either. Hey, it's okay, don't worry. Oni and I am gonna make sure you're right as rain. We've got one more herb to go, and I bet it's the best of all. Yeah, poor Timmy. Timmy's like my standard name for any unfortunate child, you know? Like whenever I do like my poor Victorian boy in like the Industrial Revolution, like, hello sir, can I please have some, just 3 pence please so I can buy some extra charcoal so I don't have hypothermia, sir? Like, I always call that guy, like, little Timmy, you know? It's always poor little Timmy. Alright, Oni. Next stop on our little herb hunt should be the last. But, we can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep our momentum. Here we go! Isn't the unfortunate kid in Ebenezer Scrooge's story, like Christmas Carol, isn't his name Tim as well? Little Tim? That's probably why I think of it. Hello, Oni. This is Sada. Yeah, Tiny Tim. Yeah, Tiny Tim. That's the one. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think that's probably why I think about it, because poor little Tiny Tim. I detect that Koraidon has regained more of its original power. After it's jumped into the air, you should press the B button again. It should glide now. What is the B button? Well, I'll never tell you, silly baka. So now he'll glide? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. You must continue helping Koraidon recover. Yes, ma'am, if you say so. I still want to catch that Dawn fan. I mean, oh my gosh. That thing was so heckin' cool. Oh, sorry, Mr. Wormman. Yeah, poor Timmy. You know, you got Timmy from Christmas Carol. You got Timmy Turner from Fairly Odd Parents. You got, I don't know, Tim Horton. I don't actually know. Tim Horton here's a who or whatever. You know, you got that guy. There's a normal Dawn fan. See, apparently you got to find them in the Area 0 area, which I'm assuming will be at the end of the game, sadly. Which honestly is like the saddest thing I've heard all day, the Great Crater of Paldea. Man, I want to find it though. It's gonna be so cool. Yeah. So I guess our next order of business will be going down to the psychic gym now, I suppose, right? Timmy from Genshin? Is there a Timmy in Genshin? Oh, he's the pigeon guy I hear people talk about. Gotcha, yeah. Okay, I know. I didn't know his name was Tim, though. How about that? Hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta eliminate the pigeons. I'm saying, you know, if you come from like a big city, I mean, you know, Timmy doesn't know, you know, the ancient, you know, land of Mondstadt or whatever, you know, they just don't understand how truly atrocious pigeons can be, you know, carrying all kind of diseases and stuff. I'm sorry, little bug. Trust me, you do not want this fight. Look at just, you know, I'm not saying that size is everything when it comes to Pokemon battles, but I mean, just look at the size of you versus the size of me, and look at the number of your level and versus the number of my level. And the fact that I also have a nice 5 other Pokemon afterwards of equal level. So, hi. Gotta feed yourself? That's true. You do gotta eat. Okay, so if I... Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see. Wait, hold on. If I jump and then... Oh! Oh! Whoa! Okay, I like this. This is cute. Look at us go. Oh, we're just soaring. Oh, look at that. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. That's cool. I'm going the wrong way, though. Gosh dang it. Okay. My bad. I went the wrong way. My bad. I didn't realize. Oopsie poopsie. So the right way is this way. Roger that, Chief. Colonel, I'm sorry. I was too distracted by the clap of my own cheeks. I'm too dummy thick, Colonel. So it should be this away now, right? Yes! Okay, perfect. Colonel, you gotta help me. I'm trying to sneak past all these low-level Pokemon, but they keep getting attracted. This is kind of cool, though. I do like the fact you could just kind of glide. That is pretty neat. Well, now I just want to go up to high places and just glide. I mean, that actually might be the way to go about this kind of thing. And I'm assuming that's a cave. You can go in the cave system. Do we want to catch the Pokemon in the cave? Probably. I mean, oh, actually, I don't think we're getting up that any other way. So yeah, we're probably going to have to go cave spelunking. That's fine. You know, I haven't played Spelunky yet, but, you know, I will at some point, probably. So, you know, I guess I might as well get my practice in, right? Whee! This is fine. Gibble! Oh, I love Gibble. Gibble's so cute. Ooh. Area 6. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, yeah, this is kind of framed as its own, like, special little area here, eh? This is neat. You'll probably be the final boss. I could imagine it, you know. Little Timmy has had enough and he goes to the dark side. I mean, you know, it makes sense. After all this time, killing my pigeons, now it seems like you will be the one to pay. Didn't you know? Pigeons have become birds of prey. You know, like he has like this cool, like anime-esque like speech about pigeons. I would be down. Honestly, would be. I mean, I imagine Timmy would be a cooler boss than Child was. I remember fighting against Child. I thought it would, you know. I was like, you know. I mean, his final version, where he's in like the electric suit of armor. I mean, that was kind of cool. But I mean, him as a character, I kind of couldn't take seriously. Houndoom. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh. I don't really want to run into all those Pokemon. I guess I'll fight this Houndoom though. Let's send in Cocoa Puffs first, and we'll see how this goes. Child's amazing. Child kind of just annoyed me the whole time. And also, he was so easily, like, you could so easily tell he was sus, like, right from the get-go. Thank you for that, Bats. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Itana, get some good rest. Take care. And thank you for the glug-glug. I did play Genshin a long time ago. I lost interest in it, ages ago. But yeah, I played up till, well, I beat the Inazuma story, and then I said, nah, I'm good. Child isn't bad. He was just annoying, you know? I just personally didn't like him. I know a lot of people really do like him. Just, wasn't my cup of tea. That was good, though. Did we instantly break it? Let's go. Easy Houndoom. Alright, yeah, let's throw an Ultra Ball at it. That should be an easy catch. But have a good one. Take care. Yeah. I mean, Child isn't the worst. I mean, every time he just interacted with us in the story, I was just kind of like, okay. Like, alright. Can we move on? But also, I don't really care about the story in general. Like, the story of Genshin just isn't my thing. I don't really find any particular interest, you know? Do you remember what characters you had? My main team for a majority of it, at least, like, near the end, was, at least when I stopped, it was, Noelle, Shogun, Diluc, and Chi-Chi. That was my squad. And I didn't realize that you could like, you know how you would do like the I don't know what you call it, but the missions that make your world level higher, I didn't realize you could undo it. So I was kind of just constantly fighting bosses that were like 20 levels higher than me, but it still worked out fine. I still found them pretty easy, all things considered. But yeah, I remember people are like, why are you doing that? And I'm like, well, I mean, you know, I just set it up too high, and they're like, you can undo that. And I'm like, oh, how about that? Yeah, it was a pretty good squad. Before Shogun, I think I had Lisa on the team, if I'm not mistaken. And I would sometimes swap in Sucrose onto the team, just occasionally, you know? You better get to it with the current, before the current Wish events end. I don't know if I really want the new characters. I've seen them, and they just don't pique my interest at all. I'm calling her Geometry Girl and the Hat Guy. They don't interest me whatsoever, so I'm probably not going to this time. Genshin bosses are pretty easy. Yeah, they're not difficult at all. I'm trying to think of what I found the most difficult boss to be. I mean, Signora kinda is a little difficult. I want Signora to be a playable character. I'm not gonna lie. That would be the thing that would get me back in the Genshin. I want Lady Signora as part of my squad. How could you not want him? Yeah. Didn't you say that you wanted the Oni guy? Oh, yeah, there is the Oni guy. That's right. But Scaramouche steps on you? Does he? Really? Interesting. I have not heard of that. I'm surprised my chat did not bring that up beforehand. Doesn't change my opinion, though. I just don't really like the design that much. Just not really for me. I'm not gonna lie. She's dead. Oni, give up on your dream? I mean, yeah, but, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time a gacha makes... If MiHoYo wants money, they'll make it happen, you know? Like, if they're like, oh, yeah, we can make money off that, they'll throw all lore and stuff out the window. That's how these games work, you know? Your luck is horrible. It's okay, no worries, you know? Sometimes the RNG gods do not smile upon you, but that's okay. You know, you just try your best. You just try your best. You keep dying in bosses? Mainly, I mean, honestly, as long as you have one healer, that will definitely help. Chi-Chi was, like, more than enough. And then I also had, whatchamacallit, I also had Noelle. Having Noelle and Chi-Chi made it so easy to heal constantly, even if I was 20 levels below everything else, you know? So, I would definitely recommend something like that. You know? His burst is him stepping on you. What? That's his, like, ultimate ability? He steps on you? I'm gonna have to see the evidence of this. I feel like can the rest of chat confirm this? That seems very odd, doesn't it? Hi, Strawvex, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a while. How's your day going so far? Welcome on in. Ooh, it's the evil Lichen Rock. I like that one. That one's cool. But yeah. Zhongli shield, so I never die. Yeah, I hear Zhongli's a pretty strong one for sure too. Genshin made a banner for her. It will be her ashes. Hey, I mean, Signora is just like the coolest character that they have, in my opinion. She's the only one that even remotely interested me besides Shogun. Shogun and her are like the two most interesting ones. Chi-Chi's pretty good, though. I will say. Hu Tao is pretty cool, too. Ito is nice. Not my favorite, but Ito's pretty cool. I feel like I should just get him in terms of just, like, because, you know, Oni and stuff, you know? They never blessed me. I had to pay for all 14... Oh, I've never paid for the game. I've never paid any money, and I plan not to send any money. He steps up. Really? That's crazy. Huh, fair enough. Well, still, not a huge fan of the drip he's got going. Just not my thing. Big hat, funny and all, but, you know, not that interesting. Plus, he's an Anemo character, and Anemo's, like, the most boring category, in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie, it just doesn't interest me very much. I'm glad that you're doing good, though. Oh, it's this guy. We don't really have a Pokemon that's gonna be very good for this, right? I mean, we could just to get the experience orbs, so I guess we could do that. I guess Wadley is our best option. Yeah, we'll go for that, I suppose. Don't badmouth Kazuha? Which one's Kazuha? I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of the characters. I've been playing for 2 years or so. Why not spend money? I mean, it's all fair. I just don't want to get caught in that, like, because if I spent money on Genshin, I would feel bad not playing it, and I would have to keep going back and back and back. The cooler Aether or Maple guy? Oh, he's the one that you interact with before going to Inazuma, right? The red streak in the hair guy. He's pretty alright. I hear he's really good in terms of like his mood, like in terms of like stats and stuff. I can't say much about him. I mean, he looks pretty decently cool. Again, I feel like a lot of the male character designs in Genshin are just not it, you know? I feel like they just don't put as much effort into the guys as the girls, you know, in terms of design. So that's, like, the main reason I usually don't like most of the husbandos. And I'm like, I just want more stuff. Why can't the guys get cool out? Like, if you look at, like, for example, if you start up Genshin, like a new game of Genshin, and you pick, like, let's say you pick the main guy character, you know? You have him, you have the ice dude, Diluc, you know, and you look at the male characters, you're like, okay, and then you see, like, Lisa and Jean, and you're like, well, obviously they put more effort in the waifus, you know? Diluc had some of the most boring drip in the entire game, and they had to give him a new one recently for, like, 25 bucks or whatever. And it's like, why would you want to spend that much just to make him look how he should have in the beginning? It's still not even, like, super crazy, you know, for the price. For the drip they gave him, it should be, like, $1.99 at most, you know? It's 40 bucks! They're literally robbing you! It's highway robbery. It's ridiculous. He should have looked like that from the get-go. Also... Oh, wait, okay. That was weird. I couldn't select the battle button. Oh, terrestrialize. Good, good, good. That'll be good for us here. You spent 50... You spend money on his outfit? No! Cyno? I don't know if I've seen Cyno. I don't know if I've seen that character, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not too sure, but that is so sad. That is so sad that you spend money on the outfit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that they do this to you. Because, like, I don't really, like, judge people who, like, spend money on it. Like, what you do with your money is up to you, obviously. You know? But I just feel bad when, like, the companies, like, Overwatch has been doing it too, where, like, the skins are so expensive for not that great of a product, you know? It's when it's not a great product and they still, like, sell it to you for exorbitant amounts of money that it gets on my nerves, because I'm like, at least give your community a good product. At least give them good products. Like, I mean, the Diluc drip, it looks pretty good, but that's like a $5 at most investment, you know, in my opinion, for what you're getting out of it. You know? $40 is just so much. It's so much. You know, for one outfit. If it gave you maybe like, if it gave you like an alternate move set or something like that, that's one thing, you know? But it's just, it's unfortunate. I just feel bad for the Genshin players that, like, just want good stuff. Also, we might not be able to get this guy, actually. We're getting pretty close to not, to losing. Not gonna lie. You spent $600 on Genshin? Oh my gosh. I'm a faint. Again, what you do with your money is up to you. But as someone who, for my entire life, has been very frugal, like, I will look at a game that is, like, on sale for, like, you know, like, let's say it was, like, 60 bucks, and now it's, like, you know, 20 bucks or, like, 10 bucks, and I'm like, I don't know, like, I debate it for, like, an entire day, because I'm like, you know, I get stressed out over that stuff, so... I wish you the best of luck in all your endeavors, and I hope Genshin gives you, like, something for being so dedicated to the community. I just don't like it when I feel like game companies don't appreciate their fans, you know? It gets on my nerves. That's why, like, I'm so, like, spiteful towards Nintendo all the time. It's because I just feel like constantly, Nintendo fans are like, oh man, we love our company, and Nintendo, like, kicks them in the face. Like, absolutely roundhouse kicks out their teeth. And they're like, it's fine. You know, Nintendo made Zelda, you know, it's great. You know? And they're just, like, on the floor crying, you know? And Nintendo's like, yeah, you deserve that. How dare you name your son Mario, you know? That's our product, you know? It's like, oh my gosh. Like, come on, guys. It's like, I wanna like them, but, like, man, they just disrespect their own community so much. And I'm like, your fans love you. How do you not see this? Please just treat them good. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging on their behalf because it just hurts to see. You know? Like, recently, Nintendo had that big thing. Now, granted, I don't think this thing was, like... Well, no. This thing was Nintendo's fault. But, like, the big thing with the Smash Bros. Tournament, with the whole thing, like, the whole debacle. And this particular instance wasn't Nintendo's fault, but if Nintendo had been supportive of Smash tournaments, like, 10 plus years ago, this wouldn't have happened, you know? But it's because they just hate their fan base. It makes me mad. So that's why, like, when people are super fanboys of Nintendo, I'm like, oh, you poor soul. Oh, you poor soul. You're a masochist, I see. I used to save my money, but still make too many impulsive decisions. You know, it's okay. Being a little impulsive is okay as long as you're, you know, making sure you're not going into debt or anything. I've been playing since the beginning, so I'm too invested to stop. Hey, you know, yeah. That's understandable, you know? Once you get a little bit invested, you know? That's the thing. That's why I don't want to spend money, is because, like, I feel like if I spend a little bit of money... What the heck? Oh, I saw this, like, flower thing overlaying with Toxicity, and I thought it was, like, a new Pokemon. I was like, what the heck is that? Why does it... I was like, why does it have, like, a flower face? What the heck is that? I still haven't found that Pokemon. Whatever it is. I still have not seen it yet. I'm sure I'll find it at some point or another, though. One of these days. Probably. Yeah, justice for Nintendo fans. That's what I'm saying. Like, because I love Nintendo, too. Like, I love a lot of, like, all my childhood games were Nintendo. I had only Nintendo products when I was a kid. But, like, it's just... It's so sad, you know? But, yeah. Yeah, like, Nintendo just, they don't play around with their stuff. They're just like, no, mine. I'm sorry. Little Italian, like, animal rescue shelter. Oh, I'm sorry. You named one of your dogs Luigi? Huh. Wouldn't it be a shame if I were to, you know, use this flamethrower and burn this place down? Wouldn't that be a shame, huh? Wouldn't that be crazy, you know? That's how Nintendo operates. Like, oh, wow, oh, that's interesting. How weird. We thought we owned that name. Huh. Funny that. Oh, oops. Oh, sorry. Ooh. Oh, no, it burned down? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Oh, wow, weird. Weird. Huh. How funny, you know? I'm sure that, like, honestly, if I were to just say, let's go, like that, I'm pretty actually, oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I hear a knocking on my door. Give me a second. Let me just go real quick. Let me just give me a second. I hear knocking at my door. Guys, what are you doing? No, stop! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say let's go. Please. Ah! And that's how it goes.
Hello, this is Nintendo. You're under arrest.
No! Nah, they wouldn't say you're under arrest. They would just have like a hit. Like you would just see like one of those sniper like lasers like on my chest, and then it would be over. GG. My career over. Nintendo, kids who took your toy and says it's there. True. They really do. It really do be like that. This makes me mad. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, is that? No, that's not the Pokemon I was seeing, I don't think. Hi, Sinisty. Bye, Sinisty. I would like to see... Maybe I'll continue up a little bit ahead. I do want to see if we can find anything new, you know, to add to our team. Because I do want a bit of differentiation with our team here. You know? That would be awful nice. But yeah, no. That's basically how it would go. They'll be holding... when they make him say things good. Nintendo is great. I'll definitely be getting the next 5 Mario games and go watch the new Mario movie at least a dozen times. I love Chris Pratt. I definitely don't hate the guy. Uh-oh, Hypno. Gotta get away from that guy. Gotta go away from that dude. I could get the Lycanroc, but that's not really new, you know? But yeah, they probably would. They would hold me at gunpoint. They'd be like, do it. Say wahoo. Wahoo! Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, tell them about how much you like Breath of the Wild. It's a great game. It's totally unique and honestly reinvented gaming as we know it. Good. Now, if we ever hear you say anything bad about Nintendo again, we will find you. And you don't want to know what happens when we find you. Okay, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Emperos! I love Emperos. Please, just let me go. I'm begging. Nintendo's from Japan, I know. Yeah, they have, like, the security team of Nintendo is specifically ninjas from the feudal era of Japan, obviously. That would be funny, though. They have, like, an assassin ninja team. They trained heavily in playing Ninja Gaiden. And now they just bust down my door. Now then, tell me, Oni, that is sometimes funny. Do you think your comment was very funny? No, it was not. Yeah, you better think that way. You'll live a lot longer if you agree. Okay, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Just please. I'm just a little streamer. No one, everyone still loves you. They won't listen. Yeah, they better not listen to you. Oh my gosh, it's this thingy! Oh, it's this dude! Oh, we can catch one of these dudes! Oh, this guy's so cute! Bellabolt! Heck yeah, let's catch one. Why not? It's something new at least. Look how cute this thing is. Oh, it changed its power? Oh, how weird is that? It doesn't affect Coco. Imagine using a move that's not effective. Couldn't be me. Yeah, this could actually be pretty good. We could have this be a new addition to our team, you know? I have no clue what this is going on about, though, with it, like, gaining more power. For whatever reason, it keeps using the same move against me. Great ball, go! This guy is silly. I like him. Let's add him to the team. Oh, come on. Stay in the Pokeball. I guess we should probably put him to sleep, though, shouldn't we? We'll hit him with a nice yawn real quick. Yeah, this will be a fun guy to add to the team. I'm glad I looked around a bit more then. I don't know if he'll be particularly too useful, but I mean, just having something new I think will be nice. We could have him replace Burb. Though, What's Up was probably one of the Pokemon I least wanted to replace, but it's fine. This one will make a good addition to the team. Wabang! Easy peasy. Your name, my friend, will be... Actually, I don't know what this name should be. Bellabolt. When this Pokemon expands and contracts its wobbly body, the belly button dynamo in its stomach produces a huge amount of electricity. I will name you... Frog. Frogie. Your name will be Frogie. And I'll add you to the party. Actually, let me see your summary real quick. I'm kind of curious about you. Electromorphosis. The Pokemon becomes charged when it takes damage, boosting the power of the next electric type move it uses. Oh, that's actually really cool. Cool. I like that. Okay, yeah, let's add you to the party. All right, what's up? And we will place the item in our bag, and we can give it to Frogie instead. I just want something a bit different. Oh, and the tadpole evolves into... And Dratini! Hi, Dratini. How are you doing, buddy? I might catch you just for the sake of having it. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, perfect. Dratini's a good Pokemon to have. Oh, no. No, not the timer ball. That's not what I meant. Gosh dang it. It almost worked. I'm actually shocked. I'm actually kind of shocked that almost worked. Got way more wiggles than I thought. Yeah, I did not. I meant to use a quick ball. I accidentally pushed the button just a tiny smidge too much. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wadley, you go on in, buddy. Yeah, Dratini, I don't actually know if I've seen a Dratini up to this point. I feel like Dratini, for the most part, are pretty rare. Them and Feebas seem pretty rare for the most part. Where's oh, there's Wadley. Oh, hi now. I didn't expect him to be all the way down there. Wait, I don't even... Now that I think about it, I don't even think I used Yawn on the belly guy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I did. Wait, I don't think that worked, did it? Yawn. Oh, protected by safeguard. Oh. It's fine. I guess this will work just fine. Nope. Okay. How did the timer ball work better? How did timer ball work better than Great Ball? Timer ball works better the more turns there are. Oh well. It's Pokemon. It doesn't have to make complete sense. Safeguard wear off, please, soon? Ah, so close! Come on, we should be good. Safeguard, safeguard. Go off, go off. There we go. Now we can use Yawn. And honestly, it going to sleep should be more than enough, I think, to be able to catch it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, actually, there was another Dratini there. They might not be super rare, but I don't know. I don't want to miss the opportunity just in case it is rare, you know? Wait. It'll still fall asleep, right? Oh, does it not fall asleep? Wait, no, it is. Okay, good. Okay. I was like, no, does putting up safeguard after the move protect it? It does not. Yeah. A bit. Oh, nice critical capture. Easy. But yeah, big thing for me also is like the Nintendo Online service. I feel like is super shady as well. Like, because if you don't know, like Nintendo Online service has been the same since like the 1970s. They haven't like improved it or updated it since. And the fact that like going from the Wii U to the Switch, they started charging people for no reason, even though they didn't make the service better. That kind of just like rubbed me the wrong way. I was like, why? What? What do you mean? It's weird. Weird stuff. I do declare. Yeah, so I guess after this gym, we'll be able to challenge him. Why would you make me do the down bad? Why? Why would you make me do that? That seems to be horribly out of proportion, actually. I think there must be a mistake there to some degree. Actually, to every degree, there has to be a mistake. That doesn't seem right in the slightest, I must say. I might actually want to go down this area just to see what's around. I do want to check out this like electric one first, though. But that seems highly off. So I think there must have been some mistake that was made here. But what is this? What are you? Oh, it's a Gimmighoul. Thank you. It's too high. It's too high up. No, you meant to say it's too high. That's what you meant to say. BRB gonna get some food? Sounds good. Get some delicious num-nums. Take care of yourself. Of course, of course. Get some good foodie food. What are you? Oh, it's a Murkrow. Okay. Yeah, Murkrow's not too incredibly interesting. I do like Murkrow, though. Wait, what was that? Well, I don't know. Already flew past it. Yes, do get yourself some delicious num-nums. Take care of yourself, of course. I don't think I really want that bird Pokemon, not gonna lie. Does not really particularly pertain to my interest that much. Man, this is a fall, the long fall, I must say. I guess we can glide off and just see what happens, right? Gosh, this is a huge way to fall from. I'll collect all the items and stuff. It's too low, no ifs, ands, or buts. I think there are many ifs, ands, and buts here. I'm not gonna lie. All of which are coming from myself. And anyone who knows me, as well as as well as anyone else could, If you know me, you would know I would never be down bad for anything. Or anybody. That's just the way we are. It's impossible for me to be down bad. That's just the way it is, I'm afraid. Earth Power. Ooh, Earth. Wait, can we teach that to Wadley? If so, he'll become an absolute unit of mass destruction. Oh, he can! Earth Power. Wait, is Wadley's a special attacker, right? If I remember correctly, I think he's a special attacker. No, he's a physical. Gosh, dang it. Whatever helps you sleep at night? Yeah, being not misunderstood would definitely help me sleep at night. I mean, obviously, right? If everyone thought I was down bad when, obviously that would not be the case, yeah, it would make it a bit hard to sleep at night. So you wouldn't want that, right? So you must confirm that I am not down bad in the slightest. And it's the way it works. Ah, Rockruff. Rockruff. Revive, okay. Not seeing crazy much here. Only 9%. Still sticking to your case? Well, you are a liar and a fraud, I'm afraid. But hey, that's okay. Not everyone can be truthful as I. It's understandable. Excuse me, how dare you? How dare you stop my flight? What is that Pokemon? Who does that Pokemon think he is? It's a little Go-Goat. Houndour. I realize there's a lot more dog Pokemon in this game, just like in the Pokemon games, like over time, They've definitely developed their dogs, which I actually love. I love the dog Pokemon. Take a look at this. Let's take a look. Ah, Mudbray, poison? Yeah, no, not for me. Hi, Hecka. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. You made it. Welcome on in, Hecka. It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Magical Leaf. Okay, that's pretty decent. Excuse me. My eyes. I couldn't see. You've been irresponsible with the tent. It's okay. Sometimes things happen, and you can't show up to the streams. It's okay. No worries. No, nothing wrong with being a bit busy with stuff. I completely understand. As long as you're taking care of yourself and, you come back at some point or another. Thank you for the kisses. It's all good, I never want anyone to feel too pressured to always show up to streams and stuff because, obviously I love when you guys come by and, show your love and support and all that good stuff. But, of course, your stuff comes first and foremost, That is the important thing, We went to a quinceañera. Oh, cool. Nice. Well, I hope you had fun with it. Oh, it's the Sliggoo. I remember I was here before, a long time ago. I don't know if I really want it, though. It's not a new Pokemon from this generation. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Okay. I guess we'll just go back. I mean, we found our electric Pokemon, so I mean that's cool. We found a new one at least. So I mean that's good. I'll take that. One of the reasons I missed previous streams is because you were dealing with college application. That is fair. College stuff, super stressful, super important stuff that you got to take care of. I respect you and actually encourage you to focus on studies and stuff like that. More importantly, and big kisses to Jetta. Big kiss. Korwa. Big smooch. I do like our new guy. He's very silly. Good stuff. Okay, so now our Froakie is a little bit under leveled, but that's fine. We can take care of that with some XP candies. Probably like 10 of them should do a good amount. No, okay, never mind. Use all of them, I guess. And then we'll use like 20, or I don't know, like maybe 30 of them. There we go. Okay, that's what we need. Electric terrain. We could, maybe. Yeah, we probably should make it learn some new moves, for sure. But so far, you got accepted into a college. Oh, cool, that's so good. Congrats on being accepted into a college. Yeah, that is always a stressful thing, trying to get accepted and stuff. But that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Good job. Good job working hard. All right, Spark Charge, Thunder Shock, probably, right? Well, it depends. Is our guy a physical attacker or... No, special attacker. Okay. Yeah, definitely Thunder Shock. Discharge is good, though. Maybe we don't... Yeah, maybe... Well, first, let's rearrange them. We'll keep Mudshot just in case, I guess. And then we'll try to remember a move. Can we learn something that's like a little... Water... Actually, you know what? Having a water move would actually be pretty good. Yeah, let's do that instead of Flail. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Hecka. Because you got to do Mom's Present on Christmas. Oh, good. Yes, do take care of that. Thank you so much for stopping on in. It's good to see you again, Hecka. You wonderful, wonderful bean. Have a good one. Take care. Of course, of course. It's a little stressful because it was your first time doing it. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's very stressful. It's a very stressful process. I had to go through that myself. I completely understand where you're coming from. But you know what? You did it, and that's awesome, you know? Putting yourself out there, getting accepted, that's a big step, you know? And you just got to follow through, you know? Make sure you show up. Make sure, you know, you work for those scholarships and stuff like that. You know? Make sure you go to your classes, because classes are very expensive to not go. I know you probably won't want to go on days, but, you know, if you do the calculations and find out how much, like, every class will cost, trust me, it'll incentivize you to go. I did not miss a single day of school. Now, I wanted to on a lot of days because, you know, man, sometimes it sucks, but, you know, you gotta hang in there, you know? Hang in there, do the good stuff, take care of your studies, learn all the things. And hi, how are you doing? Sornod, how are you doing? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome, welcome. I do not need a mischievous, but hello, I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. How's your day going so far? The only class I missed was PE. Okay, well, that's fair. I don't think college has PE, to be fair. But yeah, high school classes, that's fine. I missed those. I never missed college classes, though. I was late to I was only late to my first class because I remember I couldn't figure out the map. They gave like a map of the area and told you what class like was, or like what room it was, and you had to find it on the map and stuff. And I remember very clearly I didn't know what to do. I was like, where is this building? So I went to like the main building and I asked the lady and I was like, hey, I need to go here. Do you know where this is? And she's like, oh yeah, it's right here at the corner. It was not at the corner. It was in a completely other building. She pointed me to the wrong building and I was late to my first class of college. She told me the wrong direction. I couldn't believe it. I'm actually wanting to go to college. Don't mind how much time I have to spend there. Yeah, it's definitely like a very good experience. I would definitely, well, it depends on certain situations. Sometimes you don't have to go, but it's definitely a very interesting experience for sure. And it definitely will help with getting a job later, for sure. You had PE in college? Oh, really? You had PE in college? I did not know that they had PE in college. If you weren't doing like a sport or something. Interesting. Okay. Doing good, just trying to help Scarlet players. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. That's super sweet of you. But yeah, no, I am a-okay. But thank you so much. That's awesome. Yes, I hope you're having a fantastic day so far and just a good overall December. I guess we'll just keep going with flamethrower, right? That's the only thing I'm nervous about, not knowing where to go. Yeah, definitely like trying to look into it beforehand will be a big thing. After that first class and I understood how like the layout of the stuff was, because the thing is, the place I went to had like 3 different buildings, and like they wouldn't necessarily like make it very clear which one was where, so you would have to look through all of the different building layouts to figure it out, really. And sometimes they would switch it up and not tell you, like maybe like a specific day of the week, like they couldn't use the room, so they had to swap it, and they wouldn't let you know that. So you'd have to like, I would check like in the morning, and then they would be like, well, everyone, we're not doing class in that, and I'm like, oh, thank goodness I looked, you know? Oh, and thank you for the follow, Zara. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Let me know if I completely butchered your name. I'm so sorry if I did. I'm not the best with names. But yeah, in Canada, you finish high school. You have 2 years of college before you go to uni. Oh, gotcha. In the US, it's kind of a similar thing. You go to the same school, you know, but the first 2 years for most traditional schools are like very like basic stuff like the math and English, and then the other 2 years will usually be specifically what you're looking into. However, my classes, I had like an accelerated course, so it wasn't a lot of the fluff other than 1 math and 1 English, which I think is legally required. I think you have to have 1 of each of those. But other than that, it was like beeline, just like straight up like 3D modeling, animation, art, that kind of stuff. So yeah. Welcome back, love. No, you didn't miss too much. We were just doing some battling, some Pokemon catching, and all that good stuff. Oh, I did not mean to add you to my party, my friend. I love Goomy, but I want to fill up my Pokemon with completely new members, and I don't think the Goomy line got altered in this game, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, exactly, tired. Like, because sometimes you'll have room with, like, tech and stuff like that. So, for example, I had a motion capture class. So, basically, sometimes they would just be like, oh, we can't use this room today with these computers for the stuff. We have to use this other room, but they would email us like that morning, you know, like just before I would go off. And I was like, oh, well, this would have been nice to know beforehand, but okay. Thanks, I guess. What is this Pokemon? What the heck is that? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. And hi, it's pronounced Zyra. Zyra? Is that correct? Please let me know. But okay. Yeah, got you. Yeah, just let me know. I struggle with it, and you might have to remind me, but hopefully I'm saying it correctly now. But yes, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome on in. You kind of choose if you want hard math and science or easy one. Gotcha. I definitely go for the easy one. So Zyra, okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm not the greatest with names, but I do try my best. I try very hard to try to pronounce everyone's names correctly. I'm not super good, but you know, it's a work in progress. Yes, I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Everyone's love and support is very... Oh, it's a Halucha! Hi! You're probably going to wreck my entire existence. You are probably going to end my entire Pokemon career if I let you. That's the bird again. Oh, I think that's the Pokemon I didn't see before. Is this new to this game? What is this Pokemon? Or maybe I have seen it. It kind of looks vaguely familiar. Skrelp. Skrelp. Is this new to the game? I hope your day's going well too. Yes, I am having a good day so far. Thank you so much. Yes, I am doing pretty good today. I'm trying to get back into the vibe of swinging because I took the weekend off to do planning and lots of other stuff. Like I was saying that I was planning on doing some YouTube related content. I'm trying to get down exactly what I want to do though. I'm getting some ideas though. I've been seeing a lot of other VTubers do some whatchamacallit, A lot of like reactionary stuff. So I was wondering if I should like react to certain things. I don't know. For like videos. I've never done that before. I feel like I would be really awkward. I hope whatever college I go to doesn't do that. Yeah. I will say though, I wouldn't recommend the college I went to to anybody. I'm not gonna lie. Because the teachers were not very optimal. So basically the idea is that they hired teachers that were part of the game art community, that have worked on games and stuff, which is cool. It's a cool idea and concept. However, because they worked in the industry, sometimes they wouldn't be able to like, you know, work for specific months and stuff. So you would get a teacher that taught
Please
something else.
subscribe, smash that like button and hit the bell icon.
Yo guys, how's it going? I am Oni, and if you like this video, if you breathe every couple seconds, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and if double if you eat food, hit that bell notification, baby, and comment booty smacks for free to join our gift card giveaway. I'm totally not scamming you. Totally not. Skrelp evades enemies by hiding amid drifting seaweed. Eats rotten seaweed to create poison? Is this new? Booty what? I don't know what you're talking about. What, did I say something weird? I don't think I said booty anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna look up Skrelp. Skrelp. What is Skrelp? Generation... Oh, it's Generation 6. Oh, it's X and Y. Is it? Oh, weird. I've never seen this thing before. Huh. Or at least I don't think I have. Maybe I saw its evolution at some point? Skrelp evolution. What's its evolution? Oh, I think I've seen that before. I think an Elite Four member in one of the past games had that. Gotcha. Okay, I probably have seen that. Okay. I don't want to have it then. But what do you mean bad name? No, I'm not bad. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Is that cute Oni or is just cute me? No, it's nothing. Not cute. Could never. Could never be cute. Never. Never, ever, ever. Oh, there's the dolphin. I wonder if we can find the evolved form of the... Wait. Is that Electros? Is that how big Electros is? I thought Electros was a giant. What? Is that how small that Pokemon is? Wait, is that Electros over there? And what is this? Oh, it's a Magikarp. I'm not cute. And hi, Jay. How are you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going so far? Pokemon game's going pretty good, though. I didn't know that's how small that thing was. But how are you doing, Jay? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic on this fine Monday. I keep wanting to say, like, Thursday. I don't know why I think it's a Thursday. There's no way. There's no way that thing is that small. I thought Electros was gigantic. I thought it was, like, a little bit smaller than the... Oh, my gosh. These really small Pokemon are annoying me. Just start. It's Tuesday. Oh, it's Tuesday for you. Oh, well, happy Tuesday to you. It's still Monday over here. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's one of those guys. No biggie. Any Pokemon of interest? Nah, not really for me. Not really for me. Nope. Oh. Wow. Man, you can go really far out here. Holy crap. I do not like the open ocean, so I'm probably not going to stay too long out here, but I would like to find a neat water Pokemon. That would be nice. Like, maybe if we could just randomly find the evolution of the dolphin guy. What is this? What is this Pokemon? Oh, it's a Shelder. Oh, hi, Shelder. I couldn't quite make it out in the water and stuff. Might also be 2 a.m. and you need to take a rest. Get some rest. Take care of yourself, please. Get some rest, sleep, and all that good stuff. Thank you for the head pats. Yes, do take care of yourself. Please get enough rest for yourself. Oh, no, I hate that Pokemon. It looks so ugly. Yeah, scary water. I know, I hate the water. I hate the ocean. I hate the ocean so much. I hate the ocean, the water, all that stuff. Hi, Gyarados. How are you doing, buddy? I do love Gyarados, though. Gyarados is my boy. From way back when. I can sleep when I'm older? What do you mean? You could sleep at any point, and you should probably sleep when you're tired. A Dratini, or yeah, or no, this is Dragonair. I think I'm okay. Well, yeah, okay, not too much here. I hate the ocean too. Don't worry, the ocean's just awful. The ocean is just pain and suffering. The ocean. Me and my homies, we don't like the ocean. The ocean only causes suffering and pain and sadness and death. And you know, I'm not a fan of a majority of those things. I'll be 100% honest with you. Is that a... What the heck is that? Oh, it's one of these again. Oh, yeah. An ominous black stake driven into the ground. Will you pull it out? Yeah, sure, why not? I have no clue what this does, but alright, fair enough. It crumbled and vanished. Well, you know, there we go. Maybe if you unlock a good amount of these, it'll do something. Remember? Oh, yeah, I remember Subnautica. I was actually thinking, you know how I was saying about, like, doing reaction YouTube videos and stuff like that? I was thinking about maybe reacting to, like, a Subnautica speedrun just to, like, just see how fearless people are with approaching it. Like, you know, because once you played it, like, thousands of times trying to get, like, the best score, or, you know, like, best time for it, like, you're gonna be pretty fearless, and I'll just kind of watch them, like, skirt by a Reaper Leviathan and be like, ha ha ha, good stuff. So I think most of the speedruns probably glitch to the degree where you don't even see a majority of the creatures, so yeah, maybe not too much. I am more of a fan of whatchamacallit. I'm more of a fan of, like, glitchless speedruns, I'm not gonna lie. I'm more of a glitchless speedrun person because I don't like watching a speedrun and then the speedrunner's like, yeah, this is a specific glitch you have to do pre-patch 1.3, you know? And it's like, oh man, so if I boot this up right now, I can't do that? Oh, that sucks, you know? I always hate that kind of thing. I want to, like, do the stuff, like, right then and there, you know? I want to try using that to my advantage. Hi, Shamaya, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Shamaya, please? How are you doing? How's your day going? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Take care of water for me. You know, I can't say I'll take care of the water, but you know what? I'll do my best. But have a good one. Do take care. Rest up. Please take good care for yourself. Yes, thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it. Just go back in the past. You know? Fair enough. Well, people, like, will, people will, like, download specific versions of the game, and I'm like, how do you do that? Like, how do you go back to, like, a previous version of the game? You know? Like, I don't understand how that works, you know? But I'm sure there's some, like, science to it. J-Man, oh, sorry. I guess I missed whatever message it was, but yes. Everyone take care of yourself. Everyone take care. How's Pokemon going? It's going pretty good. The Pokemanning's going pretty decent. We're doing pretty good, I think. I think we got, what, 6 badges now? I think there's only 2 more left, or 3 more left? 2. I think it's only 2 badges left. We're doing pretty dang good, and I think there's only one. There's two of the Team Star people. There's 2 gyms and 1 more Titan Pokemon. I think we're pretty much wrapping up on a lot of the stuff. I think next stream will probably actually be pretty good. Probably be pretty dang good. I mean, well, yeah, and we're probably gonna get the 7th gym badge by the end of today. So that's the goal. That's the goal. You don't have a time machine? I know, it's crazy. Unfortunately, no, I do not have a time machine. I wish I did, though. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty neat. Just being able to go back in time and forth in time. Yandere! Hey, I heard the good news. Congrats on gym badge number 6. Not even a 10th of the trainers who take on the gyms get this far, you know? But I'm not surprised that you made it. I just knew there was a reason you caught my eye. Thanks! Oh, please, I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up before you take on the gym, huh? Come on, you know the drill by now. Alright, here we go, baby! Yeah, I think, honestly, I think we just do the same thing, or, like, just keep Cocoa Puffs in the front. We might set up with Dodoge, though. That might be a good maneuver. And why are you trying to look at my throne, Tired? Huh? What's the deal with that? What's with the throne, huh? That seems a little suspicious. Oh, wait a minute. Chotomate kudasai. You don't have to be looking at my throne. Ta. Here's our battle court for today. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Okay, right. Always important to check what environment your Pokemon will be battling in. You caught me? Yeah, that's right, I caught you, you scallywag, you little conniving weasel, you. The battlefield can have these teeny effects on you and your Pokemon's balance and stuff, you know? Yeah, anyway, sorry I sort of dragged you here, but a little pre-gym warming up will do good. Now come on, Oni, let's have a fruitful battle. Alright, well this should be easy peasy, right? I guess we can gauge how strong the gym will be based on how Nemona is. I'm assuming we're probably on par. Time to save up money and you can't stop. What do you mean? What do you mean, save up money? For what? Nobody looks at the throne, but if you want... Don't worry about it. Show me the battle skills that get you 6 badges. Okay, so we're about on par here. Yeah, we're pretty on par, all things considered. Though, yeah, let's swap out real quick. But you don't have to save up money on nothing. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's nothing on there that you should worry yourselves about. Ah! Oh crap. I didn't think about this. Also, I thought ice was super effective on this guy. I guess not. Ice shard, freeze him. Dang it didn't work. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, Chonkilly. I did not think that one through. I probably should have looked if the moves were super effective or not before sending him out. Munshot super. Oh wait, we have Froakie. Perfect. Now, if you excuse me, I'm saving the link. What do you mean you're saving the link? What are you talking about? You don't gotta. What are you talking about? That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. Don't worry about it. No. Don't worry about it. Don't you even worry about it. I wonder why our Pokemon can't learn Water Pulse. That would be way better. That stung, but you're not the only one who can hit hard when it counts. Like I hit all the people that hit on you with my knife. Don't worry about my throne page. As of now, you don't see anything. Don't worry. Don't look behind the curtain and see the truth. I don't need saving now. Hurry while I distracted the Oni with this. What do you mean? Sliggoo. Ah, Chonkilly would be good against Sliggoo, wouldn't they? Because they're a dragon. They're dragon type. Oh, well, actually, Dodos should be fine. This should work out pretty nicely, unless they have a poison move, in which case maybe not. But hey, Dodoge will be able to do some work. Row. Yeah. I do like the fact that it's just a straight up dog, Dodoge. Go. Aw, good stuff, Dodoge. This is why we love you. This is, oh, this is easy. Wadley, you go in, you absolutely destroyed this kid's career. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. They can't do nothing to you. Look at our dude. I love Wadley so much. If only we had some slightly better moves. Oh, that's the final evolution? It still doesn't look that cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit better, though. This should have been the middle evolution, and there should be a final evolution after this, not gonna lie. The Pawmi, I think that's its name. The Paw line, it's not my favorite. Not my favorite for sure. But hey, you know, it's okay. Fine, it'll be dead in one more turn, easy peasy. Oh, look at the speed falling. Oh, I might not even be able to attack next turn. What a shame would that be, What a shame. Oh, oh wait, you're using quick attack. Never mind. All the idea went into Flamingo Pokemon. Hey, to be fair, there are some cool designs that came from this game. That's the thrill of battles. You never know what's gonna happen next. It's like a box of chocolates. Like a what? Don't worry about it. But I actually think that a lot of the designs from this game are really cool. It's just, that's not one of them, you know? But then again, I don't think any of the the Pikachu clones are very good, you know? I feel like it's just not quite it, you know? I wish they would stop having just Pikachu copies. I want a box of chocolate. I'm a fan of... Oh, trading attacks on the brink of winning or losing gives me chills. Let's see who gives the win. But I was gonna say that, like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, the box of chocolates, because a lot of them have, like odd flavors that I feel like just don't work with chocolate, you know? But, to be fair, who knows? Maybe I just need to try them again, now that my taste has changed a lot. Pichu is cute? Well, Pichu is the pre-evolution of Pikachu, so it fits in the Pikachu line. It's just the rest of them are like, you know? We can share the chocolate box together. I'm a fan of, like, chocolate with peanut butter, dark chocolate, like, that's my stuff. But, you know, I've had, like, stuff where it's, like, chocolate, like, mixed with, like, a peach flavor, and I'm like, you know, I'm not, you know? Get ready. This move's gonna hit with the force of all my training. Yeah, so it kind of just depends. Like, I definitely think that I understand the appeal for it. Like, I hear, like, chocolate, like, orange and chocolate flavor together is really good. I haven't tried it yet. But sometimes they'll have, like, a fruity kind of, like, flavor with chocolate, where I just don't feel like it blends well. And I'm like, I just kind of want, like, standard chocolate, you know? Just, like, chocolate itself. Chocolate with orange is disgusting. I've heard people say the opposite. I have no idea. Tell me your address and I'll save you from it. You know, I'll definitely take that into consideration. Will-O-Wisp. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp could be good. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I think we're going to keep that over Roar. Though Will-O-Wisp has a low accuracy. I don't know. I'll think about it. Hex. That might be better. 65, 8. Wait, why would I learn Hex? Massive damage affected by stat. Gotcha. So if I burn them, Hex is better. I think I'm not going to learn it, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and Lincoln's like, oh, orange chocolate's so good, and then Tired's like, orange chocolate disgusting. So, again, it's a matter of taste, really, you know? I think I like things more on the plain side, though, usually. Like, I usually don't like, you know, like pizza, I don't like it with, like, a ton of toppings. You know, burgers, I don't like it with, like, a ton of, like, extravagant stuff on it. I don't even like the standard burger toppings, like lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles, ketchup, mustard. You know, I feel like that's way too much for me, personally, you know? I'm like, pickles, a little bit of lettuce, maybe a tiny smidge of ketchup. Not too much, because I'm not huge on ketchup, you know? Actually, I'm more of a fan of, like, other stuff. Bread and meat. Hey, actually, not gonna lie, sometimes that is the mood. I do like pickles a lot, though. Artificially orange flavoring. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's an L for me. Man, you've gotten good. Man, she is using that kiddo lingo. I think that should be enough of a warm-up. You and your Pokemon should be set now. Take these as thanks for the battle. And she gives us stuff, you know? That's pretty awesome. There's 2 gyms remaining. Then that'll all be left to try out the champion. Give it all you got. Now let's get back to the gym lobby. Yeah. I don't know. I remember I did have a burger one time. There was like a nice burger joint that had oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember what it was. But you know, it had like a fried onion ring and like bacon and stuff like that. I definitely am more of a fan of like, and like barbecue sauce. I'm definitely more of like a fan of that kind of thing, as opposed to like, I don't know, maybe it's like I don't like veggies and fruits on my burgers, maybe. I don't know. Thank you for that, Bets. I appreciate it. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Oni. Ba ba ba. In order to face the gym leader Tulip, you'll need to pass the gym test. Here at the gym, that means working up a sweat with a special kind of exercise. I'm talking about the emotional spectrum practice. Oh, understandable. Is that a workout? The woman wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules to you. Just turn left after leaving the gym and you'll find the practice area right next door. Yeah, emotions. No! Now get out of there and have fun. Alright, well, alright. We're going through the emotional spectrum test, I guess. That's neat. Not exactly what I had in mind, but okay. I thought legitimately we were just gonna like go on a treadmill or something and battle some people while working out, you know? I mean, alright, I guess we go. And Cocoa Puffs is in the front. Beautiful. Right. Oh, hi. Hi, ma'am. How are you doing? I like the style. She reminds me of the fire gym leader from Gen 3. Flannery, I think her name is. She reminds me of that. Mommy. Thank you for the kisses. How are you doing? Blue Aria, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, Flannery. Flannery's the jam. But thank you for the kisses. I appreciate it. Yeah, she gives off kind of like that vibe, I suppose. She's sheesh. Osu, welcome, new kid. This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. All right, you lost me. Why is your battle studies teacher here at the Pokemon gym working as an instructor? Wait, you're one of my teachers? I haven't seen you at all. Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here, Tulip, since we were kids. We decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The loser has to do whatever the winner says, so we battled and... Well, never mind what happened. Point is, this is my chance to get a workout in and help my friend when I don't have classes. The rules of emotional spectrum practice, or ESP, are short. Oh, I get. ESP. All right, I see what you did there. Step. You want this girl to step on you? I won't judge. Fair enough. Fair enough. I won't say same, but good having a snack. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear. Do you mind if I ask what snack you're having? I get it too, totally. I mean, hey, fit girls, that's... Sheesh, just fit people in general. Sheesh, you know. Ready to get this gym test started? I hope your body and mind are ready for the challenge. Yup. You bet your sweet bippy. But guys, what's your favorite snack? I'm curious, chat. Tell me what your favorite snack is. I'm very particular towards like popcorn. Popcorn's like probably my favorite snack. That or like pretzels. I like pretzels a lot too. Sour cream and onion chip. Ooh, delicious. Like some Pringles. Delicious. One of the best chip flavors. I like the sour cream and onion, and I also like you know, like the salt and vinegar are pretty good. Jalapeno, anything like jalapeno is my jam. I love jalapeno. I have too many favorites. Like Cheeto Puffs could be pretty good too. For sure. I'm not a huge Cheeto person, but like the spicy Cheetos, like the flaming hot Cheetos, I like it. Banana chips. I don't know if I've had banana chips. Interesting. I might have to try those at some point. I don't know. I remember I tried. Oh, Takis. Takis are really good. Anything spicy. Oh, I love spice. I love spice. I like mixing barbecue and nacho flavor. Ooh, interesting. Oh, barbecue popcorn. That would be fascinating for sure. I've never thought about it. Hot Cheeto fries. Ooh, sounds nice. Yeah, Takis are so good. What are we doing? I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, so we just gotta do it in time. What if I keep doing it? What if I do it more than I need to? What if I just mash it? You think it'll glitch at some point? You put tons of butter on popcorn? Okay, yeah, of course. Buttery popcorn and some salt. Salt and butter on popcorn. I mean, it's classic, you know? Oh, I just realized my Coco's also joining in. Ow. Oh, you're so cute. I'm not exactly too sure what I'm supposed to be getting at here, though. Oh. I love the noises Fue Coco makes. Coco Puffs is so cute. I love him so much. Even though he looks like really cool now, he's still so cute. That was awesome. I can't stop grinning after witnessing such a perfect power of expression. That's enough of a warm-up. Now let's really put the muscles to work with a Pokemon battle. Ah, this is what I was hoping for. Heck yeah. You gotta keep moving. This is no ordinary battle, it's a workout. Shut up, child. Shut up. I don't care. There are a lot of very interesting popcorn flavors. Have you guys tried like I forget what it's kind of like a fruity, like almost like fruity pebble popcorn. I remember I tried one time. I did not like it. It did not taste good at all to me. I like certain popcorn, like a little bit of like a caramel, like a little salt caramel popcorn. That could be pretty good, you know. I've had some where it has like kind of a bit of a drizzle of like chocolate or something like that. That could be pretty good. But like, I remember I had like the fruity pebble popcorn. That was not for me. That was not for me. They're not the best. Yeah, I wasn't a fan. 10 out of 10 voice acting. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I voice the kids pretty good. Oh, so anyway, hi. My Pokemon's dead. To be fair though, this girl would absolutely demolish like the first 5 gym leaders. I'm just saying. Her Pokemon was like level 43. Like, granted, it wasn't evolved or anything, but still, this girl had high level Pokemon for like where she's at. Just saying. Great, I can hear your Pokemon and your muscles screaming with delight. I see you're getting tired, but you gotta hang in there. Time to start the second half. Well, this is easy enough, you know? Oh, okay. So what, we just do 3 battles with this in between? Alright, so I'll just let these go. I think I tried, but not sure. Yeah, it's not great. I don't know. What do you guys know any like exotic flavors of popcorn? Because I don't really know too much. I've heard people like, I can't think of any at the moment, but I've heard people talk about some pretty dang out there popcorn flavors. And I'm very curious if there are any that I should actually take any interest in, you know? I'm very much just like a standard popcorn enjoyer. Cheeto popcorn. It does have my curiosity now. Caramel with salt? Yeah, I've had the caramel salt ones. Those are pretty good. Comes in ooh, okay, spicy popcorn. That sounds good. You know what? I don't know. Maybe they have like something like this. You gotta mix to get something exotic around here. Yeah, that's fair. I just thought, have you guys ever had like those like honey barbecue almonds that they have, you know? Like, you know how they have like the special flavors of almond? Maybe with like a popcorn that could be good, like a honey barbecue? That sounds like it could be pretty nice. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. That was perfect. I almost lost track of who was teaching who. Don't give up yet. Time for another battle. Hold up against that lactic acid. Man, I want to fight this girl. She's dope. My goal is to grow strong and build muscle. Any tips? How about stop being old? I'm sorry, old people in chat. I apologize. That was mean. Actually, I don't know. I don't have any tips. You don't think so? Yeah, I think the brand is called like Blue Diamond or something like that. But yeah, they do. They have like almonds, you know, and they have like different flavors for them. And one I tried was a honey barbecue one. It was pretty good. And I think there was another one. It was like sriracha almonds. Those were good. Sriracha sauce is good. Good stuff. Oh my gosh, they healed? How rude! Anyway. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. I do want to kind of look up, like, exotic popcorn flavors, just out of sheer curiosity. And hi, Suki, how are you doing? Hello. Did you know that lionfish release 50,000 eggs every 3 days? I did not know that, but that makes sense why they're such an invasive species in Florida. Though Florida's kind of just the land of invasive everything. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. Actually, did you guys know I've actually swum with a lionfish before? I remember I was doing something marine biology related in Florida, and I actually went snorkeling, and there were lionfish in the water, as well as barracuda, and also a baby nurse shark. It was actually really interesting. There are a lot of other fish, but those were the most notable ones. Indeedee, that's a fairy type, is it not? I think it is. Fuecoco can handle it, probably. But yeah, I hope you're having a fantastic day, Suki. Now let me look up, oh, no, that's not what I thought it was at all. Interesting popcorn flavors. I want to look up different popcorn flavors. We were talking about popcorn flavors for a bit. And I'm just curious which ones they got. I guess we could just... The popcornfactory.com. Alright, show me some interesting ones. Oh. No, that's not. I want, like, just, like, a list. Over 250 flavors of popcorn. Holy jeez. That baobab trees are actually succulents. Oh, interesting. I can't say I'm familiar. I think I've heard the name before, probably. Probably heard of it. Oh, do you guys actually, do you guys like kettle corn popcorn? I kind of like it, but not like too much. Syrup or honey? Ooh, that could be good. I don't know. I can definitely like some syrup. I don't know about honey. It depends on how much honey I feel like is used probably, but it could be good for sure. I'm just trying to look up like interesting like Parmesan popcorn. Oh, that's interesting. Parmesan ranch. Whoa, Parmesan ranch, real butter, Parmesan cheese, dried herbs and spices. That kind of could be good. Welcome back, Tired. I'm looking up interesting popcorn recipes. Garlic herb. That, I mean, garlic and herbs, like, probably are just good on just about anything, you know? They're probably just good on whatever, you know? Truffle popcorn. That seems a bit fancier than what I can do. I don't know about that. But, alright, fair enough. Truffle popcorn. Movie theater popcorn. What do you mean? Copycat movie theater popcorn. Okay. Cajun popcorn. Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, that sounds delicious. I don't like butter on my popcorn. Hey, you know, fair enough, I guess. I'm a fan of a lot of different popcorns. I mean, the butter and salt is like the classic in my opinion. I tried truffle cheddar chips and it was meh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have not had truffles really for the most part. Oh wait, oh I'm so stupid, they're a fighting type, it doesn't work. Sorry, I'm using the wrong move, my bad. My bad. Oh wait, no, it does work. Oh, did it just miss the first time? Oh, okay. I thought because it was a fighting type, it missed. But Cajun sounds good. Olive oil superior with salt and pepper. I don't know if I think I'll prefer butter, honestly. I don't know if I want olive oil on my popcorn. But hey, each their own, you know. Cajun popcorn so yummy. It sounds really good. I like just Cajun anything, really. This is the 7th gym, actually, Kevin. Vegan popcorn. Wait, is popcorn not vegan? Oh, if you're vegan but craving the rich flavor of cheese, this popcorn's what you need. Interesting. Vegan Parmesan cheese and nutritional yeast. Yeah, that's not for me. Everything bagel popcorn. Ooh. That could be pretty good. Everything bagel popcorn. Wasabi and ginger popcorn? What? Wasabi and ginger create a fiery flavor that you can't get anywhere else. Wasabi is a Japanese paste made of horseradish and it's spicy. Just a tad will clear your stuffy nose right up. Add ginger and you'll have a snack that's bursting with... How do you do that, actually? That is fascinating. Good job. You made it all the way through the ESP exercise. You passed the test, no doubt about it. Congratulations. Now step on... I mean, what? Yeah. That's probably what 90% of the Pokemon community was thinking. But you're not dead yet. Sprint over to the lobby. Staff are on the double. You have to report your passing grade to formally finish the test. Cajun anything, I have to agree with you. I just Cajun, like, and spicy is... Oh, I love spice. Spice is so good. Spice is just delicious. Yeah, once I started tackling stuff in the correct order, it became infinitely easier. For sure. I need to heal up my Pokemon real quick, though, before we do anything. I'll probably do the same thing where I'm going to set up with Dodoge, and then we'll sweep with Cocoa Puffs, probably. That's going to be my goal for right now. Yeah, spicy is just, like, the jam. Cajun crab? That sounds so good. Oh, my gosh. I like crab. I've only had crab a couple of times before, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I would love some spicy crab or, like, lobster. I mean... Usually, like, it's a little fancy to have, like, on the regular, but, like, man, that would be nice. Well, actually, I guess I kind of do have I have had spicy crab before, technically. I guess. There's, like, a Japanese place, like, a local Japanese place, It's a little far away from where I live, but it's worth the trip. But it has like ramen, like this really good ramen. And if you get the seafood one, it'll have like shrimp and like, you know, other stuff. And it'll have like one piece of crab meat in there. And oh my gosh, that with like the spicy ramen broth is, oh, it's heaven. It's so good. It's delicious. Spicy food is good. Spicy superior. For sure. Thank you for the lurk, Suki. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your lurky lick. Yeah, I think we're good. I think Cocoa Puffs and Dodoge absolutely sweep. Probably. If Dodoge doesn't get destroyed immediately. And also Tired got match with Atten. That's funny. Actually, let me really quickly I want to see more of these. Oh, there is a honey mustard. Well, honey mustard. I said honey barbecue, I think. Popcorn. But there's a honey mustard popcorn, so that's interesting. Pepperoni pizza popcorn. Popcorn and pizza are two of the best flavors in the world. Put those flavors together and you'll have a wonderful movie snack to make your heart happy. Loaded with flavors from cheese, tomato, basil, and oregano. How do you do that, though? Like, what are you putting in there, though? That's what I want to know. How does that work? Chipotle lime popcorn. Thai curry popcorn. How are they doing? I need to save this website. I need to post this in the foods. Hey guys, actually, if you want to check out this list for yourself, I don't know if any of these recipes are good. A lot of them are Pinterest recipes, so maybe they're trash. I don't know. But I'm gonna put it in the foods thing. I just looked up like interesting popcorn flavors. I put it in the Discord if you guys want to check it out. Bunch of popcorn flavors. Kier, how are you doing? Hi, how is the Kiyuti? Everyone, chat, say it with me. Kiyuti. How are you doing, Kier? I don't know if we have a mod here. Can we get a shout out for Kier? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How are you doing, lucky people who can eat shrimp? I'm allergic. Oh, if I was allergic to seafood, I'd be so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh, I love seafood. It's the love of my life. Well, I don't think you would devour the love of your life, but I mean, it's complicated, all right? It's a complicated relationship that I have with the ocean, you know? I hate the ocean, but some of the stuff in it is very tasty, and it makes my tummy go, you know? But if I'm in the water, I want to expel all of the stuff from my body, if that makes any sense. I want to perish. Just finished the golf. Oh, good. How did golf go? Did you win some holes? Hopefully it was good. But Pokemon's been pretty good. We've been making a ton of progress. We've been finding more Pokemon that are really cool, and I'm sure you'll love a couple of them for sure. Thank you. Are you ready to challenge? We will wait the challenger and we'll save real quick. Actually, just don't pay attention to my team. Is that a mini Fuecoco baby? Yes, I actually just downloaded a PNG of Fuecoco off of Google, and I decided just to put it on my head. I think I did that the first stream I did with the Fuecoco plushie, because I wanted to show I got my Fuecoco plushie here. Thank you for the lurk, Tired. I appreciate it. Thank you. We didn't really worry about wins and had good conversation. That's good. That's fun. Yes, I just hope that you did well. I hope that you showed only the strongest of moves, because, well, that's what Kier is all about. But yeah, no, it makes sense just to do it more for the funsies of things. But oh my gosh, we've encountered some newer Pokemon. Well, I guess technically we encountered a lot of them last stream, but we encountered some Pokemon that you will love, I'm sure. But yes, I do want to be careful and not show you too much, of course. But yes, I hope you're doing fantastic. You did show the smooth. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's see this bewitching beautician and see if she's as waifu material as the other girl we saw earlier. Man, Pokemon's really stepping up their waifu and husbando game. You shall get there. You will. You will. I believe in you. You will get there. I know. I have no doubt. I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things going on my end. Let's keep the tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. Oh boy. And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Maybe I should have her be like a mean girl kind of style thing. Seriously, some NPCs looking that's what I'm saying! They're really pretty! Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. Actually, she does look pretty so far. Oh, oh my gosh, those are eyelashes for sure. Oh, you know, I like the outfit. The top of the, I think it's the bit of the hair to the right where I'm a little bit confused what's going on there. And the eyes. It's a good, they had something, I think. Maybe I just can't appreciate it. Maybe I just don't know enough about fashion and beauty, you know? Maybe I can't appreciate it. Hello, I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. Though I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. The disappointment in Oni's voice? Well, like, looking from this shot to the front shot, it was very different, you know? I thought everything would look quite different, but yeah. And I was just a little bit confused, you know? I was a little bit confused. Yeah, exactly. It's a little eccentric, you know? Nothing wrong with it. I just think it's a lot of confusion for me, especially the ball of hair on the right of it. That threw me off for a loop. Dendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. I must say, you're a cute challenger, Oni. Oh no. I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? You keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well. I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup's like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to make your cute Pokemon a little more beautiful. I like her style. I don't hate it. I like the lipstick though. I will say I love the lipstick and like the little feathery clothes. I think it's just like the top right of hair and probably like the little stuff under the eyes. That's pretty much it. The rest of it I'm pretty cool with. Yeah. But you know, fair enough. Oh my gosh, what are you? Wait a minute, who's you? You're quite a good base to test my makeup magic on. What shall I use on you? Who is this? She sent out Giraffe Man. They changed you? Oh. Here, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is one of the Pokemon I specifically didn't want to show you. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I spoiled it. I spoiled it. Yes. This is the, you know, the dog that is like a pastry dog. This is what it evolves into, and that's why I'm like, you need it, because I knew you would love it. It evolved, and I'm like, oh my gosh. It is very cute. A lot of the Pokemon are super cute. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I don't think she can damage me too much. I just do this. I swap the Fuecoco, and then we sweep the whole team. I think that's our strat here. We go with the Super Potion, I think? Oh, and you want a high, honey? Okay, I got you, I got you. Hurry and cut the stream. No one can see! We must let it vanish into darkness. But, here. Hi, honey. Oh, God. There you go. There's your hi, honey. Hopefully you enjoyed. It's okay. It all works out, you know. It's all fine. No problemo. You might want to be careful though. We are gonna whip out the legendary Fuecoco. So watch out. I better sneak so I don't see too much. Good luck on your battle. Talk to you later. Have a good one. Thank you, Kier. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I appreciate it. Lots of love to you. Have a good one, guys. Again, actually, I don't think we had a mod, or maybe if we did, I missed it. But show some love to Kier. They are wonderful. They're amazing. They're super cute and adorable and all the lovely things I could possibly say. Show them so much love and support. But have a good one, Kier. Take care of yourself. I need to go to sleep. Thank you for stream. Thank you so much, Dare. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Everyone show lots of love to Kier. Oh, yes. We need the baton pass, actually. Well, baton pass. It'll be amazing. All right. Now it's time to send in our boy. Go, go, Buff. Go, go, Buff. Go, go, Buff. Go, go, Buff. Go, go, Buffs. Woo. Oh, that barely does anything. Good stuff. All right. Now we sweep with some shadow balls. They aren't even gonna know what hit them. Wait, what? It doesn't affect you? Wait, what the heck are you? Oh, crap. It's fine. We could use a flamethrower. It works just fine. Good stuff. Good stuff. I probably should have used the other one because that would give me a buff. Yes. Show a lot of love to Kier. They're wonderful. They are amazing, amazing, amazing. Have a good lurk there. Take care. Take care. Take care of yourself. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Sparta? Oh, it's you! I fought you before. Well, Shadow Ball will take care of you. Uh-oh. That won't kill. Ooh, I knew it. It wouldn't kill. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. Everything. Daijobu. Daijobu desu ka. Daijobu. Oh, Gardevoir. Oh no. Gardevoir could be a problem. Gardevoir's strong. At least special attack. She's a glass cannon though, to be fair. Oh, we have 12 max potions. We could use it. We could use it. Thank you for shouting out Kier again. Guys, show some love to the cutie. To the cutie. Alright, Psychic, that probably won't do much. Oh, that does so much. It's fine. I don't actually know if Shadow Ball will do as much as I think it will, because she's a fairy type. I think we go for Torch Song. Yeah, I think we go for Torch Song. Please do not kill. Oh my gosh! Coco Puffs! You're the best boy! Holy jeez! Oh my gosh! Holy crap! Okay. Shadow Ball is not super effective. Well, I don't think so. Because Gardevoir is a fairy type Pokemon. I don't think it's super effective. At least the other fairy type it wasn't super effective against. It used to be. Oh my gosh. How do I assume I go first? Probably not, right? Alright, we go for a max potion, we see how it goes. It's a shame I can't terrestrialize and then max potion, because like it would be nice. Well, I think it makes you extra tanky. Come here, my little Florges. Time for a makeover. You'll become the new you. Alright. We just gotta hope that it does very minimal damage, I hope. I know it's a psychic fairy, but I think the fairy cancels it out. Okay, we can do this though. I believe. My bewitching beauty methods will cleanse you right down. Will it though? Oh, not psychic. Psychic's so strong. Oh, it did less damage than Gardevoir? Oh, yes. I didn't terrestrialize. Maybe I should have, but it's fine. No, actually, it might be better. It might be better to save it. Just in case. Yes, yes, yes. One-shotter! Please. We built up so much attack. Yes! Waco, go, best boy. Best boy, Waco, go. Let's go. Easy peasy. Strategy's working absolutely perfect. Look at our boy. Your strength has a magic to it that can't be washed away. And that's why I'm the Pokemon Master, baby. I lost the battle, and your beauty rivals even my own? I can't believe it. You're quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make a big break elsewhere. But I suppose I need to work on myself a little more before I run off and do such a thing. You've earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses to give to you. Congratulations, Oni. Let me do the pose in my chair real quick. Yes, good. Namaste. I'm gonna react using the amazing new react button. Oh my gosh, how are you gonna react? Did you do it? There's no way for me to tell. I have no earthly idea. Doesn't pop up with anything. You did? Oh man, I'll never know how you reacted. With 7 gym badges, Pokemon up to level 55. Yes! Woo! and listen to commands you give him. Finally! If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move in a totally perfect way. Psychic! Good stuff. Don't go uploading that selfie we took to social media, okay? Oh, I'm gonna do just that because you told me not to. I think my makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during battle. I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule's absolutely packed, you know. Farewell then. You did splendid today. I'll see ya. I did it 4 times already. You know, maybe the world will never know. Maybe the world will truly never know what it does. I wish I could tell you. I didn't even know that was a thing until you mentioned it. But yeah, there is a react button for some reason. Oh, it's this girl. Hey, Rika here at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika! Huh? Oh, right. You two haven't met, have you? This young man, it's Oni. He's so good with Pokemon, even La Primero's taken an interest in him. Oh wow! But I think Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong too. Like, really strong. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? I'm one of the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing. Oh god, I'm gonna have to give her more. I thought she was gonna be a one-off character. I'm gonna have to, like, do that voice the entire battle. Oh boy, here we go. Haha, now aren't you just adorable? I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny one is indeed one of the Elite Four. Yeah, I am. I hope to show you my Pokemon soon, mister. Hurry up and get to the Pokemon League. It's, a pinnacle. It's where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens. See you there. Reactions will have a cooldown so viewers can't spam them, and streamers will be able to go back and analyze their stream based on timestamp Oh, gotcha. So if a bunch of people do it, you know, when I do something cool and a lot of people are like, whoa, cool, I can go back and stream and be like, wow, that moment was cool. Well, that's great, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you guys just cheering when I do stuff. I mean, you know, I think that'll work out just fine, you know? Yeah, I don't even know where to see that option, to be honest, so, yeah, sorry. Hey, wait up. Well, you keep up the good work. You heard the kid, she's waiting for you. Wait up, Poppy, don't leave your pal Rika behind. Well, that was neat. Anyway, I want to catch a Bisharp now so we can evolve it next time. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Maybe I could try evolving it beforehand. It needs to have that special item, though. But yeah, I don't even know how to pull up the menu that you're, like, you know, that we're gonna be, that you would do that from, so I have no idea. So actually, the next one is ice, and then the ferric. Oh, so that's gonna be like the last area we really go to, isn't it? So maybe I can't do that. But it's really tempting to get a Bisharp on my team, but I'm gonna have to. I would have to level it up quite a bit, so maybe not. It's fine. We could just work towards getting the ice gym, and then we can leave that for next time, I suppose, right? Nice, good stuff. Our Pokemon's pretty high leveled at this point. In almost level 50s for most of the team. That's actually really nice, all things considered. I wonder if I should do just a little bit more. Maybe I should wrap it up. Maybe wrapping it up sooner rather than later might be good. I'll take a look at this. Bronzong Steel. No, I'm good. Yeah, I think we could probably wrap up here, you know? Leave time to rest and recuperate for Metal Gear tomorrow, the finale. And odds are we're probably going to finish Metal Gear tomorrow pretty early. So we might do Metal Gear and Dead Cells, depending on how it goes, I'd say. You have 2 King Gambit? I don't know what a King Gambit is. Oh, is that Bisharp's evolution? Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see it. I hope that next time we'll be able to get one. Because I love Bisharp. It's one of my favorite. Well, I don't think it's a bug type now I think about it. But it kind of looks like a bug type, right? But I really like it. It's such a cool Pokemon. And the fact that it's an evolution is music to my ears. I'd probably replace it with maybe Spoop Snoot, probably. I thought that's where you're finding for one. No, it's okay. It's okay. I just didn't know the name of it, but it made sense because like Bisharp, King Gambit. I mean, the chess pieces. But yeah, I am very curious to see about it. But yeah, I was told by, I think Dell told me that the prime spot to get that going is all the way on the right side of the map, like towards this area. But this seems like the last area of the game, like almost like it, because we're gonna have to do the ice thing. Then the fairy one's recommended next. Then we go down here to this crew. So it genuinely does seem like, you know, it's gonna take a while, probably. Maybe when we beat the ice gym, we can maybe just like kind of go over there just to see what's what. Because I'm assuming you have to go all the way up here, probably. I mean, we could see next time if we could just go over there and just kind of get a feel for it by going to this Pokemon Center and just exploring. Maybe we'll figure it out, but yeah. No, it's all good. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I think we'll wrap up there for today. Thank you all so much for coming by. I appreciate it. If you don't mind, please stick around for the raid so we can show some love and support to another streamer. But let me quickly find somebody to raid you. But I appreciate you all being here. What I don't understand is the gym not being on the same level as you. Like, why can you do any of them then? I don't know. I thought it would scale, but I don't know. Thank you for the head pats. Maybe because certain Pokemon don't evolve until certain levels, but like, I wish they kind of like told you then what gym you should go to, or at least like recommend what gyms you should go to, you know? And she was like, oh, you probably want to go for this one next. And then if people don't want to, they can go to another gym and then they can get destroyed and be like, oh, okay, maybe I'll go to that gym after all, you know? That would have been nice because I kind of had the guess because I thought the water gym was the next one and then it was like 10 levels above me and I was like, oh, that's weird. You know, I was a bit confused. Thank you for that, Pats, and thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, a little like just a call from Nimona after every gym probably would have been good to like just recommend you, you know, stuff. And then she, you know, it could be your typical fashion like, huh, if I were you, I'd probably go for this gym next. I think that's what I did. But of course, knowing you could probably do it however you want, you know, and then the player would realize like, oh, okay, gotcha, you know. I feel like it would make sense in that case. Ooh, I have an idea who we can raid, actually. Let me take a gander. I have a couple of options here today. But yes, no, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate it. Yes. Oh, hold on. Let me really quickly just listen in. Let me mute my audio real quick. Thank you for streaming. Oh, no, thank you guys for being here. Okay, so let's raid this person. Their name, but oh, actually, if you guys are new here, feel free to join the Discord and the socials. You don't have to for any reason, but the invite is always open. We would love to have you in there. Thank you for that, Bets, by the way. Ah! Not the snowballs! But yes, feel free to join those if you so desire. We are going to be raiding this awesome person named Remy, who recently had a re-debut. They have a new model, and it looks super, super nice. If you guys look at my reference art and go, oh no, he's hot, you'll definitely feel the same way about Remy. Their art is beautiful, beautiful, absolutely dashing individual. You will definitely love and appreciate it. But yes, also, before we go over there, if you can copy and paste that raid message, I would greatly appreciate it. Definitely show a lot of love and support to them. They also do music and stuff like that. They do like covers, they're in a band and stuff. It's really awesome. Go check out a lot of their stuff. They are really, really cool and a ton of fun. They're super, super energetic and fun. Show them a lot of love. And guys, tomorrow we're going to be playing Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. You guys seemed to really like it last time, so I'm super pumped. We're probably going to be finishing it tomorrow. But again, if we do, we'll play some Dead Cells to finish off the stream. But yeah, hopefully you guys are super excited for that. I know I am. And yeah, I hope you have a good one. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you all very much. And remember, chat, sometimes you gotta catch 'em all or something. Don't worry about it. Bye-bye.